Welcome in, everybody. We're back at it again with the Guzzlord. We're at 66 encounters. So, I hope today we get something. We haven't found, like, anything in these Dynamax Adventures since we started Guzzlord. So I'm hoping that that means that this is going to be we just get Guzzlord. We don't have a bunch of phases, we just get the boy. Right? Sloppy potato with the waza. Brian, welcome in. Nathan, Grim, Mick Rod, Frank, Yogurt. Welcome in, everybody. So let me actually get my list up, because as you guys know, we do these so that everybody gets a shot. This first one I'm going to host up. Anybody can join in. Everybody's welcome, but after you get in on one, you have to just wait and make sure that everybody else gets a chance. So if you play one on stream, you just have to wait 60 seconds to enter the code for the rest of the day until we open it up for free-for-all. And since today is a Saturday, we're probably going to get into free-for-all mode later on in the day. So, first code is going to be 55558866. And I'm keeping an eye on you guys. I got a list. Checking it twice. It will only take 3 more, though. Let's be real. Yeah, get it at 69. The start of the yogurt sandwich. The first person into the DA. Poka TV. Still a very sus name. I'm just going to go out there and say it. William Woodrow. Albedo, welcome in as well. And Exotic Mop. I thought you were playing Monopoly. What's going on? Jennifer, I see you lurking as well. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers too. I know we got a bunch of you out there. I officially cannot stand BDSP. I thought that's not a new thing. PokeFan, you've been very vocally against BDSP ever since I've known you. That's the Shiny Boy quest start, yes. Right now, we're going for the Guzzlord. You sound different. Your circuit board okay, Calmbot. Do I sound different? How do I sound? Do I sound weird? You tell me if I do. I just had, like, lunch, so maybe I'm sounding weird. Can't even get a chain to 17. Yeah, 7% is a big percent for like a random chance to break your chain. Let me just do a reminder. What we're looking for is fairy types is quad super, and then bug, ice, fighting, and dragon. Those are the other 4 regular super effective moves against him. So that's what we're looking for. Finished 10 minutes ago. All right, exotic. So it was a blowout then. Somebody just destroyed everybody in Monopoly. You sound like a calm collector. All right, that's what I was going for. As long as we're on the same page. And just lurking, I appreciate it, Zuko. I do appreciate it. You open a lot of cards. Do you know any good pulls from Chilling Reign? I've never opened a set of English Pokemon cards before, so I'm not positive. I think we go to Escavalier, then we go to Dragonair. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going left. Starting my... Oh. Alright, I guess we're going to Dugtrio. We played for 2 hours, oh my god. So it wasn't a fast game. Liz, welcome in as well. I appreciate the good luck. We're getting up there on encounters, so I hope we find something today. Starting my shiny hunt for Squirtle, and let's go Pikachu. Good luck on your hunt. Alex, you got the Charmander pretty quick, so I believe in you. Where does Squirtle even appear in Let's Go? I'm trying to think about it. Like, I know that Bulbasaur is in Viridian Forest. Charmander was in that cave. I can't think of where the heck Squirtle is, though. You have to let me know on that, because I forget about that. I've never actually hunted the starters in that game. I'm ready for the 18th. Me too. Have you found a shiny Guzzlord yet? Brian, no. That's why we're still hunting this big Cheeto enjoyer. We're hoping to find him today, though. You will get a shiny today. I think that's a pretty safe bet. I hope you're right, because I thought that last stream, and we didn't get anything, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. About the poll question you asked, I'm very torn. I want to get my shiny charm ASAP, but also want to take my time and explore. Yeah, that's why I was kind of interested to hear what you guys what you guys thought on that. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I posted a community post today, just a poll, asking how you guys are planning to do your Scarlet and Violet playthroughs. If you're just going to be taking it really slow, just kind of doing the story stuff, not really worrying about it. If you were just going to like speedrun through the story, if you're just going to be catching like a million Pokemon, I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Or something else. Sir, welcome in. Odin as well, welcome in. I'm doing well. I haven't found shinies for a little bit, so I'm ready. Today's the day. I'm gonna spend so much time in picnics. Yes, the picnics are the... I'm interested to see what they have. Like, what the heck they actually do, how the kind of like breeding mechanic stuff works. It's gonna be fun, learning how all of it works. The exploration is something that I think I won't not be able to do. Like, when I walked into the wild area in my playthrough of this game, I had to really stop myself from, like, just catching every single Pokemon available in the wild area. And I think in Scarlet and Violet, I'm not going to stop myself. I think I'm just going to do it. So, yeah. That's the plan. Do we go Dragonair or Druddigon? Oh, you know what? There's a Blaziken up there. We should go Druddigon, for sure. Because that Blaziken's super good. Man's on the streaming grind. Me? I stream 5 days a week. I just like playing Pokemans. What can I say? Arceus just end me already. Every time I start a chain, it immediately breaks. You are catching the Pokemon, right, Pokefan? And you're only going to ones that are 4 spaces away? The thing is 7% is very, very high odds to break. I mean, the odds are that you break a chain before 17. That's just how it pans out with a bunch of 7% checks like that. It's unfortunate that it be like that, but it do. I got 2 shiny Charmander last night, so you just kept the catch combo going then, right, Alex? Or did you start it again? Got a shiny in DAs today, so I pass my shiny luck on to you now, Jay. I appreciate it. I do. I'm gonna take it slow and explore and make good friends with my Pokemon. Make a lot of sandwiches. That's gonna be the way. Be their best friend. Oof. I don't think that was even... I'm in danger. Okay, that was before my Shell Smash. It's a good thing I didn't go first. Prince Dre, welcome in. Yesterday you streamed super late and I had to get up early. I'm sorry, that's just how it be sometimes. On the weekdays, I start streaming later my time because I have to work all day. So, on Saturday, I like to do it at a different time. I start at like noon my time. You see what time it is right now, like 12:30. I start at like 12:30 my time and I go for like 6 hours on Saturdays. And I do that just so we have some people who are in different time zones that can't make my nighttime streams. So we try to make sure somebody can make it in at least to one of the streams. How you doing, Lunala? I'm doing well. Ended at a 223 catch combo. That's crazy. So you were trying to go for the whole evolution line. I get it. Want to find a clown and befriend them. Finding a clown in the wild seems a little sketchy to me. Just overall. But, you know, you do you. Pokey Hitter, what's going on? I was in your stream earlier. I didn't say anything. I was just kind of lurking. But, did you ever get the Verizon Wireless themselves? I don't know if you got it, but I was in there watching for a bit. You had, like, just gone over odds, basically. I'll be grinding a lot into Violet if they wouldn't, what? What am I reading here? Odin, I'm not sure what you're saying there. Just realized I'm 3 minutes behind, but I waited for you to respond to my message. I did respond to you, sir. The first one, in fact. I said, hello, hello, and then I talked about something else. I can't remember what. But I definitely did. Got a shiny Umbreon and Dragonite last week. Very nice. Both of those, very good shinies. I know a lot of people don't like shiny Dragonite, but I still think it's cool. Even though it isn't, like, very Dragonite looking. They tried to make Barney look cool. Doesn't really work, but I think it's still a good shiny. Gonna leave for exactly 3 minutes. Alright, somebody start the timer. Not yet, 1400, yeah. Oh, you're back on the Regidrago hunt. Good luck, man. You're over odds on both of those. You have the same kind of luck I do, Poke Hitter. The exact kind of luck that I have, where I just go over odds all the time. And I cannot control it. But, hopefully one of us gets some luck. Sometime soon here. McLoopy, welcome in. Regidrago is so over odds, yeah. Yeah, he's at like almost 11,000 or something, isn't he? Like, I forget what your count was at, Poke Hitter, but it was a lot. Over double odds. 17 chain for Shiny Quagsire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work, but you know, getting all of these things in the other games is going to be kind of annoying because Pokemon Home isn't going to be available in Scarlet and Violet probably for a couple months. That's like how long it took to get it for BDSP and Legends, so you might end up just hunting it over in Scarlet and Violet anyways. It's been a hot minute, Hayden. A hot minute. Mitsuki, welcome in. I got a shiny Rayquaza first attempt. Yeah, you kind of... That's the thing with me, is if I get a super lucky shiny, it's like, oh no. I know that my next hunt is going to be an absolute nightmare because of this now. So it almost is like, it feels not that great to get the super fast shinies because I know I'm just going to be cursed afterwards. But yeah, first try Ray is pretty insane. Calm in the building, Ed, yes. Calm is in the building. Caught a Regidrago just chilling one day. A shiny one? Or just a regular one? Yeah, that shiny one takes a while. Those encounters are just pretty slow. This thing doesn't even have a super effective move, but Yogurt or Prodigy, either of you guys can try to grab this too since you're so low. I think we lost 2 hearts during this fight, so kinda sketchy. Why do I feel if I finally get a shiny in Dynamax Adventures, it will be a rubbish one that I hate? Well, Glenn, there's always the possibility, right? That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. You can't pick what you get. Unless you don't catch certain things, but like, you might as well just catch everything. It's not like you're losing a chance by getting a shiny of something else. I know some people do it that way, but that's not actually how it works. 100 resets an hour for Sword of Justice. That's not too bad, but it's pretty slow, right? You stream for 3 hours, 4 hours, it's like 300 encounters, 400 encounters. Yeah. It's definitely, it adds up over time. Cramorant's pretty cool. I'm glad we got that shiny Cramorant the other day, too. You did. I gotcha. Poke Hitter, yes. Got a shiny Zubat and Pogo yesterday. That's actually the most recent shiny I found in Pogo as well. 100 resets every hour and 40 minutes for Pogo, or for Regidrago. That's a little bit worse. That is not that fast. That's because you have to run away and, like, do the shape on the ground, right? Have you done soft resets? Like, I feel like those would be slower than just doing the shape, but I don't know. With chat being super poppin', I could see how maybe, like, resets might be quicker because you can reset, read the chat, go back, do the encounter, and you don't have to, like, focus and run around to do the shape. I'd be interested to see, like, the difference in that. John, welcome in. My most recent shiny in Pogo is a shiny Yamask. I just have not had the shiny luck in Pogo recently. Hasn't been happening for me. It's been a bit. Blue Frame, welcome in. And Cujo, ready to calm and collect in the next DA. Get in here. Definitely pop in. Seriously, on 140 DAs for Articuno, I'm losing hope. And what sucks the worst is Articuno's just kind of rough in general. So, yeah, that's a bummer. You will get it, though. You will definitely get it. Probably not going to be here since I'm going to a Silver Tempest pre-release. Very nice. Good luck. Have fun. Don't be anxious. It's just a fun event. And pre-releases are very laid-back, chilled-out events. Everybody's just having a good time, so don't stress it. I watched a shiny Onyx on a community day that wasn't Onyx full odds. My friend did the same thing on Litwick. Oh, you hatched. You hatched it. I've never hatched a shiny in Pogo. Never happened. B-Boy, welcome in. Alright, this thing... Do I just repeat ball this thing? I think this is the one weird case where I repeat ball. I have beat Sword and Shield so many times so I can get duplicates of shinies I like. It is sad. How's that sad? I think that's pretty nice to be able to do that. Knock it out. Yogurt... I think Poke TV also, yeah. Because, yeah, Drudagon being weak to Guzzlord kind of sucks. We'll see. We only have 2 hearts, so we gotta do this quick. I think coaching is really, really gonna help here. And if one of us has, like, a fighting Dynamax, we have a chance. We definitely have a chance here. Have you ever got a shiny Ditto? Yes, I got one on stream. That was actually my first random encounter hunt that I ever did. Was Ditto. We got it in like 580 encounters or something like that. It was pretty good. I'm a dragon who is weak to dragon with no dragon moves. Yeah, you shouldn't have taken that dragon. I'm just gonna go out there and say it, Sloppy. That dragon was a bad pick. Really was. But we will survive. Maybe. Possibly. Anime Guzzlord. Yeah, just screaming. That is what Anime Guzzlord be doing. You at people by just typing their name. Yeah, you don't even have to type at. Although if you do at and you start typing somebody's name, it'll let you like autofill their name in. So, you have that choice at least. Adrift, welcome in. Are you actually doing a DA with a scam website? Cujo, it's not. It's just somebody in chat that just has a troll username, so... that's what they want, is for you to ask that question. You know what? Drudagon having dig is pretty nice, though. So it can, like, get out of the way. And not just get KO'd. That's actually pretty nice. Gonna hunt for a shiny Azelf. And then Nevermind. Why Nevermind? Azelf's pretty good. Yeah, I think dig is the way to go for sure. The dilemma, join the next DA or chance lunch being ready mid-DA. I mean, DAs are easy enough that you could choke down some lunch while you were just pressing A every, like, minute. I think you could still figure out the lunch situation. But we're going to be here a long time, Liz, so don't stress it. We're going to be going for like 6 hours today. We got a lot of time. Have to take a shower soon, but I'll watch as long as I can. Oh no, it's all good. Beat Boy, like I said, we're going to be around for a while today. So, we got plenty of time. Found 2 full-on shinies in Shield, a Squabbit and a Sandshrew. Very nice. I was going to say I've never found like a full-on shiny, but when I've been hunting other things, I found random shinies. I found a Snom and a Rotom, and they weren't what I was hunting, but it was in the middle of a random encounter hunt, so they were kind of random, like random spawns like that. I don't know. I'm so cold over here, it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no. That's not my jam. You see what it is here. It's very nice outside today. Very, very nice. Sanjay, welcome in. Just got about 12 hours of hunting time in on my Virizion hunt. How many encounters are you at on that film? That's, you gotta be getting pretty close. I got new shinies. What'd you get? Let's hear it. Alright, 67th check for Guzzlord. Let's see if we get anything. No Doug Trio. No Drudagon or Blaziken. Is this the one? It's nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Next. Shiny Charizard like in Doodle World. Doodle World? What you talking about? Well, there you go, Liz. The question has been answered. Alright, we're gonna do another one. If you guys have been on stream at all today, just wait 60 seconds before entering in the code. Everybody else, get in here as soon as you can. Because, yeah. A lot of people try to hop in quick, so you gotta get this entered in quick. The code, 52526969. Oh. Did I mess up, I wonder? It's got to happen at the 69th check. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Breeden, Gloomy, and Win. Alright, cool. I'm just writing the names down. You will get a shiny today. I want to believe. I really do. Man, these things kind of suck. I'm going to pick this just because it has a lot of good attacks. As Cavalier, I know that Fury Cutter doesn't look that good, but since it's a longer fight, you can hit with that a few times. And Drapion's pretty good too. We actually have a pretty good squad here. If we could get like 2 good Pokemon to swap out mine and the Dusclops, I think we're good to go. Just catching all the legendaries I can find to put them in home. I gotcha. You're just doing it for the home completion. I get that. There's a Butterfree, although that's a really tough fight. I think we go Orbeetle on the right, and then we got a Dragonair. So let's go right. Orbeetle will be better because Butterfree, while I like it more, it can just it has that G-Max attack that, like, puts a status effect on every single one of us. And it's basically just doom. Like, you just kind of lose if you get hit by that. Psycho, welcome in. HR, how do you join these? I have a command for that. I do. I just posted it in the chat, HR. I have a video guide on how to join these. And the bot will post it in the chat in just a sec here. I mean, none of these really matter. I guess I'll just boost our speed. Shiny hunting Lugia right now. Very nice. You doing that in Dynamax Adventures? And Drizzy, welcome in. Thinking about giving up, but I've gotten so far that it could be 15 resets away. Yeah. That's the thing. Once you get really deep into a hunt, it's hard to just stop out of nowhere like that. Should I continue to hunt for Giratina or start Kyogre and then continue Giratina? It just depends. Like, there's no harm in changing around once you're hunting, but I personally would probably say to just try to stick with it as long as you can. You know, your odds are still always the same. You don't have to do the encounters back to back to back. But if you're starting to get burnt out and you really don't feel like doing Giratina over and over again, I get changing it up. So I've been there. I got scammed last night, so I'm back again. You got scammed? What the heck? How'd you get scammed? Do I boost our defense or do I just do more speed? I guess I'm just going to do more speed. Raze, welcome in. Lurkin. I've hit 450 eggs on my Rockruff hunt, still 0 for 3. Yeah. That is a nightmare. It's not, you're not fully at odds yet, but you still need 3, so it's gonna take a hot minute. Alolan Persian looks really off. I can never like that form. Me either, Glenn. It is not a good Pokemon. I joined on the last 5 encounters. Oh, gotcha, John. Well, today is your day because we have plenty of time tonight. Today. Not really tonight. It's like 1 p.m. for me. We're going to be going for another, like, 5 hours at least. So, as many encounters as you want to see, you are in. I'm catching up. Sanjay having some issues with Charizard right now, apparently. A little while ago, I hit 281 subscribers. Very nice. Got a max catch rate. Oh, you're trying to do it? Yeah, and Let's Go. Some of those, like, crazy Pokemon with bad catch rates are just kind of a nightmare to catch in Let's Go. Are you doing the two-player thing where you have 2 Joy-Cons and you're throwing the ball at the same time? Frieden, you might think about grabbing this. Win, you definitely shouldn't grab this. Like, your Pokemon is really good against Guzzlord, so that Drapion shouldn't change. I actually have a shiny Own Tempo Rockruff. I'd like to get one at some point. I don't know what I'd evolve it into. Alright, we gotta go Orbeetle. Altaria actually wouldn't be bad. I don't think it has any dragon attacks, though. Maybe it has Dazzling Gleam. I don't know. I know for sure that the bug will have a bug move, though. Yeah, the wording in the Dynamax Adventure menus and stuff is really bad. I get that. And Evelyn, I see you lurking as well. I appreciate you popping in. Got a lot of lurkers today. Did we hit the 69 like goal already? We did. Alright. Let's get like a... What do we want? Like 100-ish like goal? What do we got? Somebody posted an 80, I think. 89. Alright. We'll do that. I think 89 is a fine number. Yeah, we're just gonna lash out. We at least have some super effective moves on this thing. Rockruff has 4 total abilities. Rockruff does? It has 2 regular abilities and own tempo, right? Or is there something else I'm missing? Orbor, welcome in. How did you get own tempo Rockruff? Is it that it's hidden ability? It's its hidden ability. Yeah. Am I the only one that just found out that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee has a demo? I didn't realize there was a demo. But it's also pretty old, so... yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of it, but it's been a long time since anybody was talking about Let's Go. Didn't realize G-Max Orbeetle was just a UFO, yeah. I was saying it would have been really cool if they put like a Miltank getting like in the tractor beam. I think that would just be a nice touch. It's been decided that I get Scarlet, and my Brown gets Violet. You're brown? What is your brown? What does that mean? May you give me a shiny, I must hatch it. Like, pick one for you to get in Let's Go? You should get a Ditto. Kamar, welcome in as well. This thing's like blue, right? Dive Ball? I feel like it's more of a Great Ball, blue. We're gonna go Great Ball. Own Tempo Rockruff can only evolve into Dusk form. Oh, I did not know. I'm gonna get Scarlet only if Charizard is in the game. Well, I don't know if it's in the base game, but it's almost guaranteed that it will be in the game at some point. Whether it's DLC or not, it's almost for sure making it in. Frieden, I think maybe you try for this. I can also try, and then one of us can get the other one. Doesn't matter who tries for this one. Need to turn off my autocorrect. Yeah, the autocorrect is something else. It does some real special things to the wording. And yeah, I see somebody linked to the Discord in the chat. We should go Dragonair here. Yeah, anybody, feel free to hop in the Discord. It's just a really nice place for showing off when you get shinies, doing trades. Void was in there last night just getting a ton of help from Raze to get the shiny charm. So, yeah, go pop over there if you haven't hopped in already. It's a cool place. Hunting shiny Galarian, Yamask, and Pogo. Yeah, you can't really super hunt for a Pokemon, right? You just have to walk around and do a bunch of encounters, right? Arna, I will take all the shiny luck. All the shiny luck I can get. And Arna, feel free to try to hop in on the next one for sure. We have a lot of people trying to get in, but as people join in on the Dynamax Adventures, if they've been on stream, they have to wait 60 seconds, so your odds to get in get better as the stream goes on. So yeah, feel free to try to hop in on the next one. Having a Pokemon ally with Lightning Rod always spells trouble. Not always. Sometimes. But not always. Getting Scarlet and my brother is getting Violet. That is what I figured you were trying to say before autocorrect mangled the message. Yeah. Adrift was helping earlier today too. I saw that as well, actually, in the Discord. I was looking right before I started streaming. I really appreciate you guys helping each other out. I think it's so cool that we have this just really cool community of people that are willing to help out like that. There's not a lot of places that people will go out of their way to do these trades. So when Scarlet and Violet comes out, we are going to be killing it. Absolutely killing it getting these shiny charms. We're all going to get them so quick because of that. Almost 70, yeah. No Guzzlord and no other shinies either. It's been pretty much a big drought for this entire Guzzlord hunt. We'll see how it goes. You know what? I lied. I got a random, what's it called? The bird. We got Sheagull. We got Cramorant. And that was like the day where it disconnected. I think that was 2 streams ago. Because yesterday's, or the day before yesterday's Guzzlord stream, we didn't get anything. But the one before that, we got Cramorant at the very beginning. So it's been a little bit since we found something. It's been a few days. I don't have a basement, you lied. I don't think it's from Pogo. It doesn't have the little icon. Oh yeah, in Pokemon Home, it'll tell you. Jimbo, don't harass people. If they're saying to stop, you gotta stop. Somebody went crazy for members and even made a threat. What? What you talking about? Alright. Hopefully, I mean, a pink Dragonair would be pretty sweet. I'd be down with this too. Mareep, welcome in. If anyone here likes almond milk, I'm going to steamroll you. But you are almond milk. Don't you want people to like almond milk? I'm very confused. 10 close... What the heck? There's a lot of weird shenanigans going on in chat right now. Yeah, this one's all Frieden. My only shiny is the Event Heart Gold Soul Silver Celebi. I mean, that's still a pretty sweet shiny, and because it's such an old event, it's pretty rare too. I don't know. I wouldn't be too mad about that. Let's see. Is this the one? This would be 68, not 69, but I would still take it one before. 69 would be a funny number, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices to get these shinies. Void, welcome in. Weird mode came early. Yeah, Miku, I don't know what it is. It's because you were in here so early in the chat. It's the aura that you have. The weird mode aura. Got a really good Sableye, but it didn't have a hidden ability. I mean, you can get a, it's the ability capsule, right? That gives it its hidden ability. You could always change it. Going back to lurk. We'll see you around, Raze. I appreciate you lurking. Be in the corner hatching eggs until my fingers bleed. Grubbin'? Are you back to the grubbin'? Brooke, welcome in. What about the Shiny Ditto? I feel like Shiny Ditto must not have been caught yet. Had the hidden ability, I need the non-hidden ability. Oh. And you can't change from hidden ability, which is a weird thing. Like, you can get a Pokemon to the hidden ability, but you can't use, like, an ability capsule to flip it back to not hidden ability, which is very strange to me. 1680 eggs, yeah, that's a nightmare. On the grub and grind. If you see my name twice in the DA again, it's because of Nick. I gotcha. And I see you out there, Nick, too. Cemented cabbage. What the heck does that mean? Completed the Pokedex and Sword. I saw that. That's awesome that you got it knocked out that quick. Yeah, sometimes, Big Bird, you're just so committed to the shinies, you can't fall asleep and you wear out those thumbs. That's just how it be sometimes. I think I'm getting sick. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Well, Woodrow, I hope things pan out for you. I hope you aren't... You didn't catch the sickness. You know what I mean. And hopefully it's just a little something. Just a little cold, something like that. But hope your weekend pans out. Turns around. I have a shiny Snover and Herbross. The heck is an Herbross? I have no idea what an Herbross is. I feel like that's some autocorrect going on there. Catching up on chat. Hold on, I'm a little behind. Will you ever do a loud shiny reaction? I don't think so, Hylian. It's not me. If I did it, it would be fake. It wouldn't be the real calm. My first ever shiny was a shiny Alolan Raticate. It's at least like a pretty good shiny. I don't love how it looks, but pretty good shiny. There you go, a Heracross, not an Herb Moss. I got some shiny legend stuff. It's not that one. Not that one. That's good. That's at least a start, Woodrow. Could be worse. Can somebody help me get into his server? Yan, here's the link to it. Boom. There's the Discord link. It's going to post in the chat right now. Alright, our 68th check for Guzzlord. Let's see if we get anything. Absolutely nothing. No shinies on my end. And anybody else, if you get something in the DA, you better say it in the chat. We need that motivation. Heisenberger. There it is. McRod with the 2 months. The Heisenberger. Mage, welcome in. It wouldn't be calm to scream at a shiny. Yes. Would not be the way of calm. She hasn't been giving me new targets recently. And I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Alright, we're doing another. This is going to be our 69th Guzzlord. Might be making history here on the 69th check. So we'll see. Sick and kind of tired. Man, there are a couple sick people in the chat. Well, I hope you guys start feeling better. The problem is that the link is invalid. Everybody else is joining using that link. Were you in the Discord at one point before, Ian? The Ultra Beast. Oh, what Ultra Beast should I hunt for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I think Xurkitree's kind of cool. If you could do Nihilego, that'd be cool too. Alright, so if you've been on stream, if you've been in a Dynamax adventure on stream at all today, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. If you haven't been, now's your chance. So get this code in there. 121258888. I'm carving pumpkins later. Man, it's been a long time since I've carved a pumpkin. It was like, it always kind of grossed me out, getting like the guts out of it. But I feel like I could make a pretty cool pumpkin these days. Alright, we got Arna, Brooke, and Rod. 2 people with the butterfly. Let's do this thing. Funny number shiny, let's go. We'll see. I haven't found one on the funny number yet. There's always a first time for everything. Your favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. Oh, yeah. But the shiny is not my favorite. I preferred Guzzlord or Dragonair. I know a lot of people feel the same way. Slothina. About Dragonite as opposed to Dratini and Dragonair. It is pretty different. So, I know you're not the only one. If you had a loud shiny reaction, it wouldn't be very calm or collected. Yes, exactly. Not really my vibe. And I feel like screaming at shinies, a lot of people do that, you know? Do we go Exploud? I think we go Exploud, because Jolteon will destroy our poor Cramorant. Like, absolutely destroy it. There goes my chance to join. Well, Mage, we're going to be doing a bunch of these today. So if you hang around, your odds only get better as the stream goes on, because more and more people have to wait the 60 seconds before entering in the code. So as time goes on, your odds just keep getting better. I'm playing PVZ. PVZ. I don't know what that is. No idea. I'm about halfway through my Legends Shiny Living Dex. I need 7 on mine. I'm getting so close. I just haven't haven't been doing what I need to do. What would you carve in a pumpkin? I feel like I would be trying to make a pretty cool, like, Ditto one. I've seen where people don't cut all the way through the Pokemon, but they kind of, like, shave it down with one of those tools so that it glows through the pumpkin, but you can make, like, cooler designs and stuff with it. So I think I'd probably be trying to do something like that. Yan. With the all caps. Gotta chill on the caps. If it's saying it's invalid, have you been on the Discord server at all before, Yan? Because, like, if you've been banned on the server before, it... like, it will appear like that too. But I know a lot of people have been using that invite link, so... I carved Conan O'Brien into a pumpkin once. That sounds like the correct move, Raze. I'm a big fan. I will try to get in on the next one. Sounds good. Yeah, anybody, feel free to try to hop in on these. Anyone's favorite Pokemon, Lucario. I'm sure there's a lot of Lucario appreciators out there. I don't scream at Shinies, I just look at it and go, dang, a Shiny, that's cool. I'm censoring you a little bit. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. I remember somebody talking about that. I was kind of surprised that people were still playing through that game. It seems like it's pretty old, so I didn't think people were, like, still down with it. Calm, I got a new Pro controller. Very nice. Has a nice design. What is it? I'm trying to think of a Pro controller that has designs on it besides, like, this one. I have the Monster Hunter one. But there aren't a lot of them that they do cool designs on. My pumpkin rot a few days ago, yeah. That's what happens. And if you live in a place where you have, like, deer and squirrels and stuff, they'll just, like, eat your pumpkins too. Yeah, they love Halloween. We don't really have those around here. I mean, I'm sure that they're somewhere, but this is the desert. Like, we don't just have them running around like in other places. We don't have that kind of wilderness here. Yeah, Void, I love to hear that stuff with people getting help in the Discord server and everybody helping out in the community here. I think it's super cool that people are doing that. Yeah, this has Focus Blast. Might as well try for it. And Void, just remember, if you see somebody asking for something, pass it forward. That's the whole thing. That's what makes the Discord work. Is that we can all help each other out and then just continue, you know? Let's go to Shinotic. That thing has a fairy move, I think. Even though I don't need this thing shiny, it's a... Okay. We're going back to the Drudagon with no dragon attacks. Yan, you gotta chill on the caps. I was asking you if you have been on the Discord server before, though. Have you? Because the only reason that it would show invalid link is if you were banned from it for some reason. Because everybody else is still able to use that link. It snowed on Halloween, so I made a snow golem from Minecraft. Very nice. It doesn't snow here. Not a thing. So we've never had a snowy Halloween. I got a policy. What you talking about? A dragon type that has no dragon moves, yeah. Pretty useless. We really shouldn't have gone here. This was not the pick. I'm a calm man. I watch weekend stream. I do one DA with calm. I watch the stream. Well, Rod, you might get in on more than just one, but yeah, we've had a lot of people popping in on him recently. The link worked for me last night. Yeah, no. I mean, it works every single stream for a lot of people. Yeah. Yan. I've said it a couple times with the caps. I'm gonna give you a little 5-minute just to sit down. But, yeah, no more caps. All the caps in chat, it makes the chat just crazy. Crazy with all those caps. But yeah. The only reason that it wouldn't work is if you were banned, though. Like, if something happened on that. So it just really depends. I'm not sure why that would be, but I know the link works. Light goal 100. Are we at the light goal already? Oh, we're way past the light goal. You guys gotta tell me on this stuff. Oh no, wait, it's 89. Okay, we're not way past it. We're at it. All right, we'll get a 100 light goal pinned up there, and then we'll just from now on we'll do like increments of 25 to move our way up through the light goals. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. I know it like seems like it's not that big of a deal, but it really helps me with having people find the stream and YouTube deciding that they want to show the channel off to people, so it really helps me out. I don't really love Drudagon, but I wouldn't mind a shiny of this thing. You like green and orange, right? I might fall asleep during the stream. Mage, if you're feeling sick, that's probably a good thing. So I'm not gonna get mad. We appreciate our lurkers, so I appreciate you hanging out, even if you're taking a nappy. Arna with the Eviolite on the Pseudo-Wudo. What's up with that? I'm not sure about that pick. If you don't get it within 24 hours. What are you trying to get Sableye? I think that's a Piloswine. Oh, that's a Quagsire. I think we just go Poltegeist, because like neither of these are great, and yeah, we'll just destroy Poltegeist. I got a shiny Drudagon and Pogo. Very nice. I mean, it's cool because it has crazy colors, right? Kakarot, how am I doing? I'm doing well. We haven't found any shinies yet, but this is our 69th check for Guzzlord, so we're hoping that the funny number does some magic for us. Interesting build, yeah. Pseudo-Wudo's just on a different level. Planning on getting a not fully evolved Pokemon or something like that. Man, I really don't want to use all my play roughs, but I kind of have to use them. This kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind getting the shiny T either. Would definitely take this. What was our first Pokemon that we went to? We had Drudagon, the T. What was the first one though? Exploud. It was Exploud. I was just looking at our squad. Sorry I've been so busy lately. Pokefan, it is all good. We all got different things going on, so do not stress it. Gotta love Shiny Sinistea, yeah. It's a good one. It really works. It evolves into Super Wudo at level 69. I wish. I wish that was accurate. Sending luck for the funny number shiny. We need all the luck we can get. Charmander, welcome in. My first shiny in Pogo was a Glameow. Made the mistake of evolving it though. I think it's kind of funny that it's like, it's pink. It's got this kind of like cute color theme, but it's like kind of this mean fat cat. I kind of think it works. That Pseudo-Wudo's doing some damage. That's all I gotta say about that. Should I carve a Pokemon pumpkin? Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you did a Pumpkaboo, like a face into the pumpkin. I think that'd be kind of neat. Taylor, welcome in. I caught a shiny Bagon last night. Very nice. What game was that in? Everyone tell your dream team for Scarlet and Violet. I think I would have Tyranitar Just thinking about the Pokemon that are available. Saraledge seems like it's going to be pretty cool. Fuecoco is going to be my starter. I might try to get a Zangoose. I think Zangoose would be kind of cool. The Paldean Wooper would be pretty nice. It depends on what the Quagsire looks like. And, I'm not sure what my final one would be. I honestly should really try to just use new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know how it's going to work, though. We'll have to see what's available. BDSP Radar Hunt. Oh, doing Bagon and BDSP. Very nice. What kind of chain did you get it at? Ended up getting a Wild Encounter Rookie D on Route 1 yesterday. Kept returning there when I get bored. So you're just doing, like, just random encounter hunts in Route 1? It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Now, when you go to 4,300 Rookie D encounters, not as fun, but, you know, it's a nice little place to hunt. Can you send me via Discord so I can see how good you are in the run? What do you mean? Like, the party I'm planning on using, or what? Because I'm just thinking about Pokemon that I like. It's probably not going to pan out the way that I want it to, because you have to go and find all of these Pokemon, so I'm interested to see how my party's going to pan out. I always use a team of Newmons the first playthrough. Yeah, the new Pokemon in this game are really cool, so I don't have any problems with that. I feel like this is a gen where I could maybe do that too. What about Quagsire? Paldean Wooper will evolve into a new Pokemon completely. I mean, yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, but Paldean Wooper is cool. I don't know about the evolution. If it's ugly, I probably won't use it. Favorite shiny that I got in Pogo is probably my Shadow Shiny Squirtle, yes. Mine is my Shadow Shiny Charizard, just because Zombies gets really mad about it. Cyan, welcome in. When can we battle? Sanjay, I think I'm going to be doing some battling in Gen 9, eventually. But it's going to be a little bit before I get into that, because I'm going to have to get a bunch of different Pokemon for it, and, yeah. But I do plan on doing some battling in Gen 9. Quagsire Pumpkin would be amazing. I agree. I think that's a good pick. The only old Pokemon I may place on my team is Goodra. Yeah, does having a Girafarig count, Yogurt? Because I'm pretty sure you're grabbing one of those too, right? I'm almost positive you are. Sprigatito, Smoliv, maybe Greavard, Grafaiai, maybe a lot of things basically. So you're doubling down on the grass types right out of the gate. Usually when I'm doing my party, I'm also really thinking about the type advantage stuff too. So it's kind of weird. It really depends how all the types and stuff pan out. I got a Shadow Shiny Scizor in Pokemon Go. Very nice. That's a super cool one. I'm going to get Guzzlord before or after Gen 9. Rod, I got no idea. I also don't know if I'm going to get it before or after Gen 9. The world may never know. Soupity? Welcome in. New channel will be calm and sweeping. I'm gonna have to think of a better name, Luis. We're gonna have to figure something out. Fluffy, and I appreciate the lurks. I wonder how long it will take Scarlet and Violet to be on home. Brooke, it seems like it's usually like a month to 2 months, so I would guess around that kind of time frame. But we'll see. If they did it earlier than that, I'd be super down with it. Soupity. Alright, cool. I got a shiny Origin Form Giratina in Pokemon Go. Yeah. Never found a legendary, a shiny one in Pokemon Go. A shiny Seadra over Tapu Lele any day for me. Shiny Seadra's sweet. I feel like people really sleep on Seadra and Kingdra, like that whole evolution line. People just, they really sleep on the seahorses. Alright. 69. The funny number check. Alright, well we didn't get anything else, but what about the Guzzlord? Is the Guzzlord gonna be the funny number shiny? Come on, Guzzlord, why you gotta do me like that? We gave it our best shot. Bonjour, welcome in. And a new like goal of 125. I really appreciate you guys helping out with the like goals and stuff. We've been killing it lately. Absolutely killing it. Alright, we're going for one... Oh god. We're not going for Articuno. There we go. We're doing Guzzlord. So, as you guys know, if you've been on stream at all today, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. If you haven't been, now's your time. 44778888 is the code. Now that I think about it, I really want to use Hisui and Gudra. Yeah, Dragon Steel's really good typing. And just so we know, Brooke, this is Nick playing on Brooke's Switch, because Nick has been having some issues. So that's not an actual duplicate. If you're, you know, keeping a list at home as well. Alright, let's do this thing. Imagine getting all 4 caught Pokemon as shinies. That would be a really cool way to, like, end the generation, wouldn't it? I just, like, go viral from getting 4 shinies in a DA, because there's no way that that wouldn't just blow up, right? But the odds of that happening are so crazy low. What is it? It's 1 in 100, and then 1 in 10,000. I think you can actually just add them together. And then 1 in... You add 2 more zeros to it. 1 in a million, 1 in 100 million for that to happen. Does that sound right? I feel like it's probably more rare than that. Anyways, very, very rare. Vikavolt is where we need to go, by the way. An amazing shiny. And oh, that Kadabra has Dazzling Gleam. There's a Clefable up there, too. I think we go right, and then we go left to the Clefable. I still can't stop laughing at the Mr. Mime emote. Mage, yeah, that's Mr. Kappa. He's the mascot of the channel. Let's just take a minute to appreciate Mr. Kappa. That is the main reason to get a membership here. Not about supporting me, not about any of the other emotes, any of the other things. It's specifically about Mr. Kappa. When you get that membership, you get access, the power to the best emote on the internet. Good old Mr. Kappa. Didn't get in, so I'm going to do a Latios. Sounds good. It's a super good one, and well, not unfortunately. I'm glad I have it, but I can't run Latios anymore because I already have it. I'm going to be honest, I'm super disappointed with Hisui and Gudra. Yeah, its shiny is not that good compared to the regular one. I went AFK last time. Oh no, I responded, John. I'm just jealous that I don't have one yet. I think Red should be in Gen 9. I'd be down with it. I would definitely like to see Red hanging out in Gen 9. I hope I can get a Mr. Kappa hoodie for my birthday. Yeah, that is another thing, by the way. If you're a true Mr. Kappa appreciator, we have a little bit of merch, too. It was the first piece of merch I ever did. But, yeah. That's out there as well. I guess I'll post a link to it. If you love the Mr. Kappa as much as I do, it's out there. That's all I'm going to say. Shiny Helioptile, very nice. Did you just get that out of a Dynamax Adventure or something? I salute, exactly, to the Mr. Kappa. Can I get a membership, please? Beat Boy, I can't, like, give memberships to people. There are people who can gift memberships, but they can't even pick who get them. It's just like a random thing. And memberships, anybody can like get them, but it's like a paid for thing, you know? So I get it that some people can't grab the membership, all that stuff. But yeah, begging for memberships will not work out. Even if somebody wanted to give you a membership, they can't. They can gift them out to everybody, but that's them supporting the channel out of the goodness of their heart. So don't be begging the nice people that help out with the gifted memberships like that, because there's nothing they can actually do about it. We can go Clefable. I think that's going to be our best bet, even though Slowbro is good against 3 of us. This thing might be a problem, but it's a good shiny, so we'll let it slide. My Wi-Fi is so slow on that McDonald's Wi-Fi, huh? We were talking about that the other day. Heatswing Goodra doesn't change when shiny, it just has a different colored shell. Yeah, it's pretty lackluster. But Goomy, still a very good shiny. If you leave it a Goomy. Gifted memberships are random, yeah. Yeah, you can't pick who get them. So, Mr. Kappa is a Giga Chad. I agree. He is the Chad Pokemon. Just joining in, did you catch anything yesterday? Franco, we got nothing. Absolutely nothing yesterday. How's the hunt going? Had gone for a while, but I came back to check in. It's going. We haven't found anything yet. We're just having some interesting discussions while we're trying to get this Guzzlord. Paulie, welcome in. We killed Ray. Let's go. Oh, you're doing Dynamax Adventures. I was very confused for a second. Wish I had a shiny Goomy in PLA. Yeah, I have the entire evolution line in that. So my initial streams were all legend streams, basically, where I was shiny hunting in that game. I was doing a shiny living dex, but I only need 7 Pokemon still, and they're really just nightmare. Like the distortion Pokemon and stuff, so I've kind of slowed down on that. Sorry, my nose is itching. I was brushing the cat earlier, and I've told you guys this before, where you just get like cat hair all over your face. It's an unfortunate situation. Gonna head out. This Wi-Fi is too slow. We'll see you around, Vine. Thanks for hanging out. Dignos? Welcome in. I'm sorry about mispronouncing your name. I know I'm saying that wrong. But welcome. I think this thing's kind of blue, right? Maybe it's purple. I think I messed up. Which version of the new games will you be playing? I really like Koraidon's design, but the Chad Professor is in Violet. That's true. We were talking about how the Chad Professor, he's like selling NFTs and vaping and doing all that stuff. I feel like I like the Legendary and the Professor more in Scarlet, but I don't like how the motorcycle dragon works in Scarlet. I hate how it runs and you're just like like flying all over the place when you're riding that thing. Managia? Hi, I'm new. I found out about your channel a few hours ago. Well, welcome in. Got some new people popping in. Hopefully you're enjoying the chill vibes. We need to find some shinies, though. That's what we're hoping for. Is this the 69th check, or did you miss the funny number check? We didn't get anything on the 69th. This is our 70th once we clear this fight. It'll be our 70th check on this check. Going to try and get Shiny Goomy for my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Yeah. It's gonna be cool to figure out how the shiny hunting mechanics are gonna work in that game. I have no idea. No idea, but I'm very interested. So there's MC for Bald, 1 for Gage, GBO for Razzie. What is your Legion called? You know, I've never really thought about it. What the heck is our Legion? What's our, like, username? Our element for the username. I don't feel like we have, like, a good just thing to add on to the username like that. I'd be willing to hear you guys out, by the way, on this. If there's something cool that we can add on to usernames to be the... for the Calm Squad. Just got a shiny Talonflame. Very nice. Could seriously go for a nap, but I want to stay in support. Well, Pokefan, get some sleep. If you're tired, don't be keeping yourself up on my behalf. I will be here. Supposedly the sandwiches are related to shiny hunting. I've heard things about that, but I just don't know how they tie into any of it yet. Also doing a shiny living dex. I'm at 145 out of 224 without the legendaries. Yeah, that's how I've been counting mine too. I'm at 217 out of 224. I need 1 Eevee, Cherubi, Cherum, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, and Bastiodon. Those are the 7 that I still need. I have a cat named Smokey. I call him Smonky. Good old Smonky. This thing's like pink and green. I think I'm just gonna Premier Ball it. Calm, cool, and collecting. Something like that. Julian loves me. You know, I'll take it. Menagia, I don't speak Italian, but I can also kind of, oh mio Dio. It's kind of like, it has some very Spanish origins. Like, I can tell that says, oh my god, as well. Not that I'm trying to pretend like I speak Italian in any capacity. Catherine, I think it was confirmed sandwiches can increase shiny odds. I remember seeing a screenshot of somebody talking about that on Twitter, but I haven't been able to find it in the trailer. So I'm not sure if that's like when they were doing the playthrough stuff or what the heck they were talking about. But yeah, it seems like it's kind of almost like an O-Power or something like that, where maybe it could be related. But yeah, without knowing the numbers, anything around that, it's kind of hard to say. You can just leave the stream open while you sleep. That is something too. You could just go hard lurk mode. Makimbo, welcome in. Calm, cool, and collecting. And you the best, I'll take it. I don't know if I agree, but I will take it. I appreciate it. These Hypnosises have been the real MVPs of this fight. Also, Guzzlord with his little eyes closed is kind of funny. Where you just don't see his big, like, evil glowing eyes. Just fell asleep, I'm awake now. Well, Mage, get a little rest. If you're feeling tired, don't be staying up super late just because of me. I'm just gonna Ice Punch. I'm gonna let a Fairy type Dynamax next turn. I could go for a sandwich right now. That's what I had for lunch. There's this local, like, sub sandwich place that I go to. It's in kind of a rough part of the neighborhood, but they make good sandwiches. So we go there occasionally, and it's basically just like a pizza sub, but it's so good. Like, it's just all the components of a pizza folded into a sub. And man, I'm starting to get hungry again. Like, I literally just ate this sandwich before stream, but I'm just thinking about it. Ran into a shiny Carnivine. I mean, a shiny's a shiny. Don't be too mad, No Name. I got a Giratina on the first raid, just remembered. Yeah, couldn't be me. I got Cherum in a DA. They don't appear in in DAs in a Dynamax Adventure. Yeah. Cherum is in one of those. I guess that's a way I could get it too. Spanish and Italian are pretty similar. Yeah, they have a lot of crossover. There's one sandwich recipe that can boost shiny odds. It's probably going to have some really crazy, like, end game items for it. Yeah. But that'll be cool. Seems interesting. Boomy, welcome in. Took Haunter solely for that hypnosis. Yeah, that hypnosis was clutch. Definitely helping out with the DAs on that one. Have you found any shinies? Julian, not today. We haven't found any shinies today or yesterday. A little bit of a drought, but hopefully that changes. Not just today, but right now on the 70th check. Sandwiches can make some type of Pokemon spawn more, which is also a shiny hunting thing, right? Finding specific ones. All right. 70th check. The shiny boy will appear. I see that shiny charm in the chat. Let's see. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do. Yeah. I don't play it that much. I feel like most of my Pokemon Go is just me using an auto catcher, so I just drive around. Really tired right now, bored, didn't know where else to go. Well, Arcadia, you're always welcome. Always welcome to pop in. Alright, another Guzzlord. You guys know the routine. If you've been on stream at all, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. If you haven't been, now's the time. 23235500 is the code. I got a shiny Dracovish yesterday. Very nice. Just doing the fossil like resets where you do a whole bunch of checks and then reset. Got Violet. Laura. One more. I make an ultimate grilled cheese sandwich with pepperoni that I wish I could make right now. That sounds fantastic. I'm just gonna say, Raze, I very much approve of that sandwich. If you ever make a grilled cheese sandwich and you're looking for like the perfect grilled cheese sandwich, which I feel like I've been working towards, an air fryer, it really just makes the sandwich so crispy and nice. I'm starting to get hungry again. Yeah, if you don't make it in on one of these, just so you guys know, your odds get better as the stream goes on. You got in, your Laura, very nice. Catching up on the chat. Catherine, I appreciate you popping in, helping out with those hypnosis. I'm catching up on chat. I got in. I figured that was you, Austin. I think we go Lurantis here for sure. And after that, though, I think we just go easy mode, because we have a really good squad for this fight already. Yeah, we're going to destroy this thing. I think we just go easy street all the way up. Violet, there you go. Mage got in as well. 120 fossils and then reset. Yeah, that's pretty good. That must have taken a while to get all those fossils. Loving the love for the dogs in the new Pokemon games. Yeah, they're really showing the dogs some some appreciation. Greavard, Fido. Who else? What's another good boy? Just the couple that we've seen so far. I feel like those are the only dogs so far, right? I'm trying to think about anything else. Sailor, welcome in. We'll see how the shiny luck goes. We've been not finding anything yet, but hopefully soon. Gotta go. Hope you get this shiny. B-boy, I appreciate it. The trick to a good grilled cheese is using mayo instead of butter. You're kind of freaking me out, Raze. You're freaking me out a little bit. I think I remember you mentioning this now that I remember this saying. Making mac and cheese with cheese on the bread. Put macaroni on a mac. What? What are you talking about, Daryl? Mac and cheese with cheese on the bread. Put macaroni on a mac and cheese. This isn't English. I've never been more disappointed to only have a Subway. Yeah, Subway's something else. Definitely something else. Can I add you on Pokemon Go? Yeah, my friend code, you can do !Pogo in the chat. I'll post it. Boom. My friend code will be in the chat. I just want you to know, I have a lot of friends in Pogo, so I might not be able to, like, open every present I get. I might not be able to send you a present, but I try to keep up. I do, but, you know. A lot of people add me in Pogo. Porygon I have has Ice Beam. Yeah, the only thing about it is it doesn't have very high special attack, so I don't know. I feel like maybe grabbing this is going to do more damage than the Ice Beam. The mayonnaise is freaking me out a little bit. I see other people are agreeing on it, so it isn't just Ray's being crazy. Which, you know, we can all assume that maybe that's a thing occasionally. Also, Jalissa, I see you in here. Jalissa's like at an event right now. Austin, I think you grabbed this. This is probably better than what you have, like damage-wise, with X Scissor. Is Shiny Relicanth worth it? I hate looking shinies up before I hunt. Duncan, Shiny Relicanth's good. Wow, we all skipped it. You guys are crazy. What the heck's going on here? That Persian, that normal Persian, has a fairy move. So I think we should go there. And then after that, we'll figure out where the heck we're going. But I think that Persian's the way to go. Twisted, welcome in. And Matt, I see you lurking. Yeah, it's not bad, Duncan. It's definitely, I would say it's a good shiny. And if you like Relicanth, you'll like the shiny. It's just got some nice bright colors. Changes the vibe. Thin layer of mayo. Shredded Parmesan on the outside of the bread. Delish. I'm gonna take your word on it. I feel like the sandwich you're talking about sounds fantastic. It just freaks me out a little bit. It's worrying me. But I could see what you're talking about, how it could maybe work out. Man, I really don't want to use all my bug buzzes, but we'll use one. I wish we had Subway in Italy. No, you don't, Microd. You do not wish that. Trust me. Every single time I go to Lidl. What is Lidl? I always buy the strawberry milkshake. Why do I always forget I won't like milkshakes? Yeah, I feel like the first time it was just, you know, you didn't know. But every other time after that, that's all on you. It's completely on McRod. I wonder if Shinies will be as broken as in Legends. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dignas. Am I saying this right? Dignas? Dignas? I'm gonna call you Dig. I'm not sure, Dig. I hope that they don't have mass outbreaks. Like, if they're overworld shinies, but they don't have the crazy, like, 1 in 150 odds, I think that it would be fine. But the thing that really made it crazy in Legends was the mass outbreaks, the crazy odds that you got with those. So, as much as I want overworld shinies, I really don't want mass outbreaks to come back, or massive mass outbreaks. They just kind of mess with the whole flow of the shiny odds, I feel like. Butter on the pan, then mayo on the outside. There's a lot of mayo sandwich, mayo grilled cheese enjoyers. Calm really did Austin like that. What'd I say? What you talking about? What did I say? I feel like I didn't say anything crazy. Catching up. Just gonna be lurking. I appreciate you liking Arcadia. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. I know we got a bunch of you. I remember one person who begged for a membership. I mean, there's definitely been a few. There's just nothing that they can do specifically to give you a membership. Somebody should take this. Like, this has a quad super on Guzzlord. Austin, I think this is you. You should grab this. Or Laura, you can grab that as well. Yeah, one of you two need to grab it. I just don't want to let it go to waste. Okay. As long as somebody's grabbing that thing. Blue Eyes, welcome in, and Christian as well. Welcome, welcome. Do we go double and just kind of get the easy fight? We have a fighting type, so I think maybe we go double. Especially in the Northeast USA. What? Oh, there are significantly, not scientifically, I can't read. There are significantly better sandwich chains than Subway, especially in Northeast USA. Well, I will just say, even in the complete opposite, in Southwest USA, there's also much better sandwich chains than Subway. Subway, not that great. Your grilled cheese in your butter coffee. Yes, dip the grilled cheese in the butter coffee. That is the way to do it. He lost to a Poliwrath. What were you guys fighting? James, welcome in. I appreciate the good luck. Oh my god, okay. I almost accidentally... I'm going to do an acid spray to make it so our special attacks are just super strong. Can I Dynamax this one? I forget what you have, but yeah. Hitmontop should be the one Dynamaxing. Yeah. Imagine someone getting them on with a rare ability, then switching it to one of the basic abilities instead. Sometimes it's the better pick. Just depends. I read your last message, Charizard King. What you talking about? Oh, we're already at the light goal. What the heck, guys? You didn't tell me. Okay, we're at 129. We killed the light goal, as always. Thank you for doing that. We're going to pin a 150 light goal. Alright, I see Charizard King got one. I guess that's what he was telling me to do. Boom. We got a 150 light goal up there now. I appreciate you guys doing that. I try not to harass you. We had an ice Pokemon for Groudon, only completed Emolga. Just a special kind of run, huh? One of those kinds of runs. My mom just made a cheese ball. A cheese ball? Like, when I think cheese ball, there are snacks that are like Cheeto Puffs that are just like a ball covered in cheese powder. That's what I think cheese ball, but when you're saying your mom made a cheese ball, I feel like your mom made an actual ball of real cheese. And I'm not exactly sure how or why that's a thing. Yeah, what can you do? We're gonna luxury ball this thing. Just thought of doing it out of spite instead because it's actually better. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. I've had times where I wanted to get from a hidden ability to just a regular one, but you can't do it in this game. Been playing Metronome only run in Fire Red. That's seems like it'd be pretty fun. We're both pretty weak, but I think we might get berries after this run. This thing has a fighting attack if anybody wants it, but Austin, you have a quad super, so you shouldn't change this. You're the only one that has a quad super on Guzzlord. Feels so strange seeing my character in the stream, yes. On the big screen. Can I have your opinion on Spheal? Agent. Spheal needs to be protected. He's Just a cool little guy. I really, really like Sphere. And in fact, Agent, let me answer your question with an emote. There he is. Sphere has gotten himself a spot in my emotes list. So you know I'm a big Sphere fan. Hardcore lurking. I appreciate the hardcore lurkers. We got a bunch of you guys hanging out. I think I'm gonna acid spray once. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it makes it so our special attacks do so much more. Should I use coaching this turn? I think that the first turn you should always use coaching. If you have coaching in a Dynamax adventure, you'll always do more damage by doing a coaching first turn than you would by just attacking. Usually it's better to just keep coaching, but this particular case we only have 2 physical attackers and 2 special attackers. So it's kind of weird where we don't get that much of a benefit out of it, but I still think it's worth it. I tend to go for the hidden ability when I do Masuda. There is still a 40% chance you don't pass it down, yeah. Not guaranteed. Yeah, I think this is fine. Did the Persian already attacked, I think, is the only thing, but we'll all get some defense out of this too, which is also a good thing. I'm at the job, so I'm lurking as well. I appreciate it, Boomy. I appreciate all you guys lurking. Do not stress it. See how much that ice beam did after that acid spray? Acid spray is like a metal sound, but it also does a little damage, so it's a good one. Don't sleep on acid spray. Hope to join the next raid? Yes. Feel free to try to hop in. Like I said, anybody is welcome on these Dynamax adventures. Feel free to try to get in. The only thing is if you've done a Dynamax adventure with us, you have to wait to enter in the code, just so everybody gets a chance. I don't like the spikes in its mouth that I just noticed. Yeah, that's to make sure it can eat anything. Because they kind of like they do that. They do that motion. Hope it's shiny, me too. We all got a chance. We all have pretty good odds on this. Have to go now. Have a great time. Slothy and I appreciate you hanging out. Have you ever shiny hunted Kartana? I haven't. I haven't hunted it yet, but it's one that I would like to get at some point, so eventually. Alright, 71st check. Let's see. Not a shiny Lurantis. No Persian, that's fine. I don't need that Persian. Ugh. Ugh. No shinies. No nothing. Shiny double, very nice. Well, that's awesome. At least somebody got something. I had a weird dream where I was like a sharkling whale creature. Living under the sea. Yeah, I'm glad somebody got something. Got one. Congrats on the double. Yes. Finally got something shiny in the chat. Alright, you guys know the deal. If you've been on stream at all, wait 60 seconds before entering in the code. If you haven't been, get ready. 55008800 is the code. Been looking for one forever? Yes. Well, I'm glad it worked out. It was one that you actually wanted. Got Naomi, Sylphie, and Zay. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a sheep either. There's a lot of good Pokemon that are just possibilities in this hunt for Guzzlord. Yeah, we'll go Vespiquen. Blossom's pretty good too. It's got that fairy attack. And Machoke is also, it has coaching, so... Man, Hitmontop too. We're getting some really good Pokemon. Hitmontop would be super good, and Trevenant's actually good too, because it has Drain Punch. But yeah, both of these are fine. We'll be doing big damage. What types do I go for? Fairy is quad super, so Fairy is the highest priority. The other ones are Ice, Bug, Fighting, Dragon. That's what we're looking for. But we have such a good squad, we need to just go the easy route. So I think we go to Lilligant here, and we're just going to pick the easiest fight the whole way up. Because we don't even need any new Pokemon. We will destroy Guzzlord if we get there with this crew. McDazzy, welcome in. Yeah, we need to take easy street, otherwise we risk having problems. But this, I think we go to this. I saw in a Lowland Sandslash we have 2 fighting types, so we will absolutely destroy that thing. And then we'll figure out where the heck we're going to go after that. Just have to wait a bit. No, you'll make it in for sure. You can enter 2 DAs in a stream. It's just a matter of we want everybody to get a chance to hop in on the DAs. So if you make it in on one of the stream DAs, I just ask that you wait 60 seconds before entering in the code until we get to a point where everybody's had a chance to go. And then later on in the stream, we open it up as a free-for-all, and then everybody's just trying to get in. But that's usually later on in the night. But yeah, just depends how many people are trying to get in on the Dynamax Adventures and stuff. Usually we go for a few hours like this, but feel free, by the way, if you have something that you want to hunt, if you want to do some DAs, you can try to post a code in the chat, see if anybody's willing to hop in as well. I definitely don't mind you guys doing Dynamax Adventures on the side. I know a lot of other people are willing willing to do some DAs. Do you have an Instagram? I do. It's the same thing, Coleman Collecting on Instagram. I actually started on Instagram before I had a YouTube. I post pictures of like close-ups of Pokemon card art is what I do over there. And I have a Twitter too. I don't know how many people... I don't have much of a following on Twitter. I've been trying to be a little bit more active on Twitter recently about just Pokemon stuff, things going on stream, stuff like that. So if you have a Twitter, you can think about that too. It's out there. But yeah, I usually use that to chat with like other YouTubers, just following other people. I didn't really understand how Twitter worked because I'm like a big boomer, but it's about time I ask this. What is Mr. Kappa? Mr. Kappa is a way of life. He's beautiful. That's Mr. Kappa. McRod just posted it, but this is him. He's just a beautiful creature. No regrets. You just gotta enjoy the love, the beautiful, beautiful creature that is Mr. Kappa. Do I nest ball this thing? It's still green, right? With some pink? I think I'm gonna nest ball it. Alchemy is such a helpful Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures especially. Decorate is crazy. It is absolutely insane. And Helping Hand is super good too. People kind of sleep on attacks that buff other Pokemon, but the thing you gotta think about, the way to kind of visualize this is, you won't always... This thing's really good. Somebody might consider grabbing this, but we have a really good squad, but it's good. Anyways, the thing you have to think about is if you only get 2 Pokemon that have a super effective move against a certain, against like the boss Pokemon that you're going against, we go, well, we were gonna go left, but now I wonder if right is gonna be the better pick here. I'm gonna go right. Left, we just have 2 grass types and a flying type. Okay. I have a fighting move and so does Machoke, but this is a little scarier because we got rid of the other fighting type. This thing's good against 3 of us. Why can't managers count? What you talking about? Got a full-on shiny Mr. Mime and a Fire Red playthrough. Very nice. Named it Mr. Kappa, and it swept Lance's team. That's how Mr. Kappa does. He doesn't play around. No games. Anyways, I was going off on a tangent, and then I stopped said tangent. But the way you think about it is... Oh my god, I just got a work text. Hold on. Sorry guys, hold on. Being on call at all hours of the day, not fun. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. Not super fun. I picked left on accident. It's all... Oh. That was quad super, that fighting attack. We're in danger. I got Master Ball from the Roto Lotto. Very nice. I've never won the Rotom Lottery before. What's your job? I do like network security, cloud infrastructure stuff. Just IT is the short answer. I only have 5 PP for my only fighting move. Yeah, I think that taking that Lilligant probably means that we don't keep Machoke anymore. Is I think probably what it's going to boil down to, but we'll see. We might only need the one dynamic punch though. That's lucky that that hit because it's a 50% accurate move. I finally found your Instagram, just followed. Very nice. Yeah, I don't post on there super frequently anymore because I haven't been buying a lot of Pokemon cards, but I do love me some Pokemon card art as well. When you mentioned your Instagram, I got to Twitter and just saw that you caught a shiny Rotom. Yes. I did get a shiny Rotom. That was when Bald, you guys know that Bald Gamer already. He popped in on one of our streams and we immediately got a shiny. Helping Hand's too good. I went off on a tangent again, but the short answer before I go off on another tangent is the cool thing about having Pokemon that can have Helping Hand or a buffing move or something like that is you don't have to have a super effective attack. If one person in your party has one, you can just use your buff on them, and it's like you're doing that amount of damage, right? You being able to make somebody do double damage is like you doing as much damage as them. So that's the way to think about it. Helping Hand, super good. Decorate doubles their attack and special attack. So it is exactly like doing double damage. Machoke, I think you grabbed this. This thing has Brick Break and Avalanche. I think it's worth grabbing. Even though coaching is good, we just don't really have physical attackers anymore. And then let's just go easy here. I think we go to Rhydon. We'll destroy this thing, I'm pretty sure. I would love to get that Talonflame, but it's going to destroy us. Everybody we have is weak to that Talonflame. What is the name of the Rotom? We didn't name it, actually. We got it, and it was like the last encounter of the stream, almost. It was like, we did that, and 2 more encounters, and then we were done. The thing is, the user must know all of the moves and types. Did you give up on Guzzlord? No. We just, Spectator, we kind of usually change between hunts each day. I just rotate whether I'm doing Dynamax Adventures or my random encounter hunts. So we're going to be, the next stream I do is going to be getting back on the Guzzlord hunt. I'm going to buff our attack. And hope I don't die to this thing, because if it hits me with a rock move, I'm dead. What nickname do I give to Shiny Sheep? I'm not sure about Double. I think you should ping the Discord when you upload a short like Bald. Does he do that? I wouldn't mind doing that. I could maybe do that on the announcements channel or something like that. Maybe I'll do that. But just so you guys know what I've been doing, if you guys are subbed, I've heard that people haven't been getting alerts lately. It's been kind of weird. So if you're subscribed, make sure to like look at the bell to see if it's checked or not, because they've been being weird with live streams specifically. But that'll help with like knowing when I'm uploading stuff. But the other thing is, the only days I don't stream are... What do I catch this in? Luxury Ball, I guess? The only days I don't stream are Wednesdays and Sundays. And on those days, I will be uploading a short each of those days. So I always have something happening on the channel. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. As long as I find shinies. If I run out of shinies, I won't have shorts. So I'm going to have to figure out what the heck I'm going to do there. I need to get some better luck. But, yeah. I'm sorry. I just have cat hair all over my face. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Spectator. We'll be getting back into it. Accidentally clicked the stream, but I'm pleasantly surprised with the content. Will, I appreciate you popping in. I'm glad you like the vibe. I know it's hard to take a risk on like a new channel, a new thing, so I appreciate you popping in and sticking around for a bit. Does any lovely person in chat have a Blacephalon path in DAs? I'm sure somebody might. If you can't find it, Jay, somebody in the Discord might have it too, so you might ask there. Wish me luck. I'm hunting Shuppet and Pokemon Y. Good luck. That's a super good shiny. I really like Bennett. Gotta go after this one, Calm. I'll lurk. Sounds good, Naomi. All good. Yeah, we're just gonna attack order. Are you going to play Scarlet and Violet next month? Spectator, I took a week and a half off of work for Scarlet and Violet release, so I am going to be hammering out Scarlet and Violet stuff. Can't wait to play it. Oh, good luck on your Elmex hunt. Elmex. I'm not sure what that means, but I will take the Guzzlord, the luck. We'll take it. Life Orb killed me. I never take Life Orb in DAs. I always regret it. Can I add you on Pokemon Go? Yeah, feel free. Anybody, you can do that. And just so you know, Yogurt just posted the link to the Discord too, if you guys feel like hopping in the community over there. We just have a lot of people who help out with getting the shiny charms. When Scarlet and Violet comes out, we are going to be, just as a community, everybody just killing it on the Pokedex, because everybody's so like helpful, nice with the trades. You can get touch trades and stuff to finish up your decks, and we will all get that shiny charm so fast. So if you're not over there, think about it. Guzzlord shiny just looks like Elmex. It's a toothpaste. I've never heard of Elmex toothpaste, but orange and white toothpaste? A lot of people say that it looks like it's been eating Cheetos, like it has Cheeto dust all over its hands and like, you know what I mean? That's usually the go-to. Also forgot just how much Esper is. Yeah. It's definitely got a look on its face, doesn't it? It's seen something. Should put the commands in the description so people have a list to reference. Yeah, I think that's probably a good thing that I'll have to do in the description. I think I'll start doing that. I think that's a good idea. Sometimes there's like an exclamation commands command too. Maybe something like that. I'll have to, but then how do they know what the commands command is, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, having it in the description. Hi, I actually have shiny Guzzlers. Guzzlers, huh? Congrats on the Guzzlers. Sylveon, welcome in. Named it Picora. I'm not sure what that means specifically. But, and I wouldn't mind a shiny double. I really wouldn't. Hi, I'm new. Dario, welcome in. The Gluzzy. Alright, 70-second check for Guzzlord. Not happening. Where's this Guzzlord at? Where's he at? You can call me Martina. Dario, I will try to remember that. But when your name isn't the same, I have a hard time remembering that. Guzzlers are my favorite Halloween candy. Definitely a sketchy sounding Halloween candy. Can you join in on the raid? Yeah, feel free. Try to hop in. We just, the only rule, and I'm going to reiterate it right now because we're doing this. If you've been on stream at all today, wait 60 seconds before entering in the code. If not, now is your time. Time to shine. 80806969 is the code. Want to join, but I'm going to be late. Well, Sloppy, you got a chance. You can pop in on the next one. You're in. Welcome in. May I host a raid doing Lunala? Yeah, you can feel free. Pop in the code and just see if anybody's willing to hop in. Definitely don't mind you guys doing ones on the side. And Sage. All right, cool. Just getting you guys on the list. Had a shiny Guzzlord, I figured. I figured. Audino has Draining Kiss. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll be the healer. A new light goal. Did we hit the light goal already? Hold on, let me look at this. We're way past the light goal. Guys, you gotta tell me. We killed another light goal. Absolutely destroyed it. Let's do like a 175 light goal. That's what we want to do. So somebody get a nice 175 one. There it is, with some Mr. Kappas. Trying to do a random den. Let's see what I wind up in. Good luck. Hopefully you get something cool. Got a timeout on your Discord. Was it because I tried to do a giveaway before I gave permission? There were a couple things, Kieran. Let's chat on Discord about that. Just to figure it out. I think we're going to the Araquanid. Starmie is pretty good too. Do we go Ice Cream Cone and then to the Starmie? I think that's where we're going to go. Actually, we have two things weak to this, so maybe I've made a boo-boo. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Ditto. Ditto is my top pick always. What's your favorite Pokemon? We got some new people in here. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Phone died, I'm back. Any shinies? Nothing, HR. Nothing yet. Yeah, we are destroying, absolutely crushing the light goals. Oh, I have Flamethrower. What the heck? We'll take that. Yeah, Kieran, I can chat with you on DMs though, you know. Did you finally accept my friend request on what? On ... Eat more an Arcanine. My favorite Pokemon is Pumpkaboo. I'll love it forever. Pumpkaboo is just a cool little guy. Buzzwole. People just love the Chad, huh? Xurkitree forever. Lots of Dynabeast. Ultra Beast love for the like favorite Pokemon. Zapdos, Absol. Litten. The Slowpoke. I love the Slowpoke as well, so I agree. Yeah, I'm down with all of these picks, really. I mean, none of these are bad picks. I'm kind of surprised how many Ultra Beast fans there are actually, though. Kind of surprising. I think this is Premier Ball. What was the code for... Oh, yeah, if you're posting... By the way, if you're trying to get a Dynamax adventure going, like a second one on the side, sometimes the code will get auto-moderated by YouTube. Like, I can't even allow it in the chat because it doesn't pop up. So sometimes you have to do, like, spaces or slashes or something between the numbers for it to not think that it's, like, spam. Like somebody just typing in a bunch of random numbers. So you might try that if it's not popping up in chat, because I don't see any codes recently for, like, a Dynamax adventure. What would be a bad pick? Like for Pokemon? Like favorite Pokemon? Girder, Conkeldurr. I think both of those are bad picks. I think we go Indeedee and then we get the Starmie maybe? I think Araquanid's fine too though. Yeah. This is probably a safer pick. I have Slowpoke Slippers. I don't have Slowpoke Slippers, but do you guys want to see my Nightmare Slippers? Hold on. I don't know that you guys are ready for these slippers. I got these for Christmas as like a gag gift. There they are. You see them? They're kind of a nightmare. Yeah, they're something else. They're not even big enough for my feet. They're just funny though. So they live in my room here. Forces, welcome in. Yeah, we got the Pepe slippers. Yeah, that's how I walk around. I walk around looking like the Froggers. I also have... I don't know if they're up here. Hold on, let me see. I have no idea where they're at. I have... Somebody got them for me for Christmas, like I said, as a gag gift. Because the year before, they got me, like, those sleeping, like, eye cover things that you just put... It's like a mask to cover your eyes so that you can go to sleep. And they have the same, like, crazy-looking Pepe eyes. So, yeah. So I have a whole outfit. Is your name... my name is Vash, in-game, yeah. Marco, welcome in. Have you guys ever heard of our Lord and Savior Mantine? No, but I've heard of Mr. Kappa before. Lord and Savior Mr. Kappa gave you a beautiful thing, exactly. I wish I could find the other part of that costume. I'm just looking around my room for it. We'll have to do like a stream room tour again one of these days too. Because I got a lot of funny stuff hanging around in my room. It's kind of a nightmare how much weirdo stuff is in here. Hey, Calm and Collecting and everyone, I'm now going back to the Masuda hunting for the one shiny starter I haven't attempted in Sword and Shield. Gen 7 starter Layton, very nice. You've been having some extra spicy luck, JK, so you're gonna get this thing. You definitely are. Yeah, it's, JK doesn't need luck. Trust me when I say this. JK has the insane, absolutely insane luck. He's been absolutely killing it on these shinies. This is fine. See, Life Dew's the play. I really like Lapras. Lapras is good. I'm down with it. 160 A's for Guzzlord. I want to get something this weekend. I hope you get it. I hope you make it happen. And I hope that I don't go above 100 on this. I've never gone above 100 in a DA before, so I want to keep it that way. This thing's purple, and there's just not a good purple Pokeball. I really want to know where the heck my Pepe like face mask is. It's like skittered away. It crawled out of my lair where I have all of my crazy internet joke things. Sage, I think you grabbed this. Wow, okay. Nobody wants lunge? This thing's good. Let me remind you guys on what the weaknesses are. It's quad weak to Draining Kiss, or to fairy types. And then it's weak to bug, which we just lost like a very good bug type. Ice, dragon, and fighting. So that's what we're looking for here. Yeah. I can't believe we didn't take that thing. Always like Lapras. It's just a really nice Pokemon. I agree. It has a super nice shiny, too. Does Lycanroc have, like, Brick Break on it? I feel like it might. But if we go right, we get X-Plowed and we get some berries. I think maybe the berries. Because that Lycanroc is good against two of us, so. Imagine being Razzie. Poor Razzie. If I got up to like 200 on a Dynamax adventure, I don't know that I would have the willpower, the sheer force of will to keep going with it. Gotta go by, we'll see it. Yeah, we'll see you around, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. You gonna stream Scarlet and Violet? You know I am. You know I am. I'm gonna be starting the night before, technically, because Thursday is the midnight release for it, but they're releasing it East Coast time. So I'm going to be able to stream it at like 9 p.m. my time on Thursday. So that's going to be our first Scarlet and Violet stream, and we're just going to be catching Pokemon. Hammering it out. Change my name real quick. Does it show? Yes. Much harder for me to read. But yes. A name suggestion with Rotom. Pinray or Bald? Yeah, I thought about Bald, actually. But I feel like the moment kind of passed with the Bald. I should have named it then, and I was just like blown away that we got the shiny out of nowhere. Had to leave for 2 hunts. Did you find anything? Nothing, Agent. Nothing yet. Why do you want to kill puddings? What you talking about? What you talking about? Luck in DAs for me today is negative. Well, I'm telling you, Exotic Mop, if they're still in here, I don't know what it is with their DA luck, but it's like 4 Dynamax Adventures, and they just get another one, and it's just like boom, 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 boom. So many shinies in those DAs for Exotic Mop. I don't get it. Said it earlier, but shiny Rotom looks like a hot dog. We're gonna come back to that point. It should be named Glizzy. How exactly does Rotom look like a hot dog? Are you talking just like the color? What? How does it look like a hot dog specifically? I don't feel like it's shaped like a hot dog. Okay, color. I can kind of see that, like a cooked hot dog. I think Maestro would be a cool name for Rotom? This thing has Focus Blast. I don't know. Martina, do you have like a fairy attack or a fighting attack or anything? Because I don't know that a Mulga really has anything for Guzzlord. You might try grabbing this X-Plowed, even though it has kind of crazy, not accurate attacks. All right. All right. It looks like a hot dog in a pack filled with hot dog water. Hot dogs are so gross, man. They are not good. Pudding is yucky. I mean, pudding's pretty cool. Depends on the pudding. If you name it hot dog, it needs to be oven rotom, yeah. It's Entei, very nice. You're so wrong about hot dogs being gross. They're not good. Not my dealio. I'm just gonna draining kiss this thing, I guess. This thing's quad super, so we'll do a little bit of damage. Squirtle spawns are killing me. I'm barely at a 7 catch combo. Had to ignore Shiny Pidgey, you know. Yeah, they'll be popping up. I forget if you said, Alex, but did you say where the Squirtle spawn in Let's Go? I feel like chat started getting kind of crazy right when I asked you that. Never said I liked hot dogs. They're pretty yucky, but my brain sees the shiny and thinks glizzy. I don't love that. I don't love the term. Don't love the hot dog in general. Kind of weirds me out. Did I miss any shinies? Rays? No. No. Unfortunately, no. Near the bridge in Cerulean. Oh, gotcha. So it's like north of that? It's past Nugget Bridge? Like between Cerulean and Bill's house? That kind of area? Squirtle can spawn in Route 25 and 20... Okay, yeah. That makes sense. And it's just in the grass. There's like not a lot of grass to hang around in. Is it in the water or is it in the grass? I'm assuming it's in the grass. Can we do a poll, not for the name, but for whether or not Rotom is colored like a hot dog? I need validation. I feel like you're the crazy one here, but, I feel like this might just be you, Yogurt. What is your opinion on pudding? This is a threat. I'm feeling threatened. Pudding is fine. I don't like go out of my way to get pudding, but it's fine. I don't hate it. It's not like hot dogs. Pudding is really weird. Chef Ace hasn't said a single thing during stream until the pudding hot takes pop up. Chef said, now's my time. Time to discuss pudding. Hot dogs are good? I don't know. Pudding is gross. Really, Woodrow? I'm surprised. I'm surprised Woodrow's a pudding hater. Broadcast from Poor Farm. Snack packs for life. We have a very mixed reception of pudding in general. It's, like I said, I don't go out of my way to find it. 73rd check for Guzzlord. Let's see. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. I don't know. I don't know about the hot dogs. It doesn't matter what kind of hot dog it is. It just kind of grosses me out. In Scarlet and Violet, ham sandwich making creeps me out. I get that. Where the heck are they getting that ham? It's just basically, it has to be Lechonk, one of the pigs. Which is just not cool in the Pokemon universe. They don't usually do that. Alright, we're doing another one. Back at it again. Finally able to be here. You always stream when I'm asleep. Well, Mizu-chan, I'm glad you can make it. We specifically do Saturday at a different time so that the people who can't make the normal time can make at least one of them a week. So, I'm glad you can make it. I can tell you my food takes would have some people upset. I'm a pretty picky eater in general, so I feel like mine get people pretty salty too, so I get it. Alright, if you've been... I'm sorry, this cat hair is killing me. I'm losing my mind. It's all over my face. If you've been on stream at all today, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. If you haven't been on stream, now's your time. 55669988 is the code. Aryan, welcome in. It's like I'm vegetarian and thought I'm gonna enjoy those sandwiches. Martina, what the heck are you doing back in here? You've already been on stream. In fact, you were in the last one. I'm gonna have to ban Martina if they don't back out of this. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. I've got a list and I'm checking it twice. Who's Martina in the chat? That's, what's their name? I forget. Dario. They backed out. They said, please, no bans. The problem is now, we're going to be at 60 seconds and anybody can hop in, but get in here. Somebody else that was following the rules. Just know, you can ban people at the end of a Dynamax adventure, and I reserve the right to do that. I'm watching you guys. Got my eye on you. I don't know who this JAC dude is, but I will be keeping my eye on him. Yeah. Better watch out for that person specifically. I'm taking Lycanroc. Hams are not from Lechonk. It's Lechonk hair from them. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know that you're going to be able to find Ham just by KOing a Pokemon. I feel like it's too... too, like, gruesome for Pokemon. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. There's no real good picks here. We're just going to have to swap on some of these. Can you join one time each live stream? Yeah, Neko, that's how it works. We just... So the way it works is we do the 60-second wait for anybody that's been in on a Dynamax adventure today on stream. I think we go left, and then we get the Tyrantrum too. Combuskin's not bad. But yeah, you have to wait 60 seconds before entering in the code if you've been on stream at all today, and then that resets for the next stream that we do this. But at a certain point, what we'll do is we'll hit everybody's had a chance to be on the DAs, and everybody's waiting 60 seconds. So once we get to that point, then I just make it free for all, and we just kind of, you know, have everybody doing their thing at that point. So it takes a little bit to get through everybody because these Dynamax adventures can be kind of slow, but it's not too bad. Still hunting for Rowlet. Good luck, Legend. It's a really good shiny. Really good Pokemon, I believe. Kind of grim to receive meat products from knocking out a Pokemon. Exactly. Not exactly a chill vibe with them. Double left. The left. Gotta go. We'll see you around Arcadia. Thanks for hanging out. Remember, back in the day, we used to be able to join multiple times per stream. Back when we had less than 1K subs, we just had a lot less people in chat. So everybody would get a chance eventually. But if we do it that way now, it could just be the same 3 people over and over again. So, I don't know. I've done polls about if we wanted to... Well, here, I'll do another poll. We'll wrap up this poll. How are we looking on the like goal, by the way? We're almost at our 175 like goal. If I don't look, you guys won't tell me. We're gonna do repeat ball on this thing. Boom. All right. I have the poll up. Make sure to answer this. Let me know, because I can open it up to be just a free-for-all in general. If you guys feel like that would be better, if you'd be happier about that. But I've done this poll before, and it's usually been that people like having the waiting so that they get a chance. But we'll see. I'm down. If people are wanting to do free-for-all craziness, I can get on board with it. Definitely can. Been following Calm since before 1K subs. Yeah, you guys have been the real ones. It's kind of crazy because we've just been super blowing up on the subs and everything else. We hit 2,900 last night, so that was pretty cool. Gonna start Circuitry. Sounds good. Free-for-all extravaganza. What is free-for-all? So, Neko, that means you don't have to wait 60 seconds. Anybody can join the Dynamax Adventures, and I won't keep track of who's been in. So somebody theoretically could do every single Dynamax Adventure on stream. They could get in on every single one. You know. I think that it's just hard to tell when it gets to a point where almost everyone's gone on stream. Where's Clam when you need him? I mean, the thing is I also can't just... Like, I can't just decide at a certain point that it goes free-for-all without having everybody, like, have a shot to do it. I would like not to have to maintain the list. It would be nice if we didn't have to do the wait and I didn't have to stress about it, but I kind of have to look at that list if everybody wants to get a shot. Shiny Kakuna and Let's Go. Very nice. People sleep on Shiny Kakuna and, like, Shiny Metapod and stuff, too. They're actually pretty good shinies. Like, the colors are pretty crazy. Free-for-all would be a bad idea. I'm surprised it's a poll. That's how most people do Dynamax Adventures, I think, on stream. So, I just figured I'd ask, just to see. Matt, welcome in. I see you with that, Mr. Kappa. I think it's nice that everybody gets a chance. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for with it, is I just thought that it was cool that everybody gets one, you know? I get that it kind of sucks if you get in on the first one and you want to do more, but you can't really hop in. Like, you can be at the ready, but you don't know if you're going to be able to get in or not. But the fact that everybody gets one is still pretty nice. I'm joining on the next raid. Sounds good, Sanjay. If you haven't been in yet. Can you read my last message? What did I miss? What did I miss? I will just be calm and collecting meat from Route 1 Lechonk for my shiny odd sandwich, yes. Calm and collecting the ham. I think that you shouldn't have to stress that much about us. You didn't even have to let us in. I know some people just do, like, the solos and stuff. I think that the whole reason I wanted to do these DAs was because I could shiny hunt with all you guys, though. You know? That was the main reason I bought Sword and Shield, was I saw this and I'm like, dude, I can just play with all the homies in chat. Just caught a shiny Blacephalon in my second encounter. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dairy Spring, welcome in. And Declan. Usually jump to get in on the first one, then do my other hunts. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Cats. Why is there a clump of fur in the middle of my bed? There's just fur flying around in my room right now. That's what I keep getting bombarded with. Can we go Salazzle and just get a really cool shiny afterwards? I think that's where we go, because neither of these are going to be good against Guzzlord. Anyone doing Kartana raids? Yeah, if anybody wants to host other groups, feel free. That's like the whole deal with the chat. We just got like a nice little community chat going on in here, so if there's another thing you guys want to hunt, just don't spam it in chat. Just try to keep it, you know, keep it relatively chill in the chat for not spamming a code a whole bunch of times, stuff like that, but I know you guys know how to do it. Berries are there, yeah. I think this is the better pick for sure. Can't find him yet. I don't know if... I'm sure somebody has a Kartana DA path for you if you don't have it yet. But, if you don't have that, and if nobody in chat has it, I'm going to post the link to the Discord again. Hop in there. You'll probably be able to find somebody with a Kartana path over there. If you can't find somebody that's in chat actively right now, we have a bunch more people in the Discord, so think about it. Croc, welcome in. Try to sneak in after 60 seconds to complete the yogurt sandwich, exactly. Do you think you will get the shiny Guzzlord today? I really hope so. I would just like a shiny. Just any shiny would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's been a little bit dry on the shinies for the past few days. Just one sec, guys. The work shenanigans, I'm telling you guys. Yeah, we don't need this thing. We actually have a really good squad. Not bad at all. And that, Gastrodon has a bug attack, so... bots in Raid Adventures are so bad. Yeah, they're the worst. It's real bad. Alright, this is going to be our 74th Guzzlord. And I don't think we have any KOs yet either, so we're doing pretty good. Can you do a shiny Alpha Zoroark hunt on your live? I have done a shiny Alpha Zoroark hunt live. I've actually already done that. Just bad with bots. I beat Zygarde's second try with a Rangaroo, Obama Snow, and a different ice type. I mean, you have to get really, really lucky to find the perfect path to be able to beat Zygarde with bots. That's not just like you're some god at Pokemon, because once you find the right path, it's just... you know, they'll always do the same thing. But, yeah, you have to get really lucky. Jack be trolling. Are we at the light goal too? I see Jack posting it. We're at 174. We're one away from the light goal right now. I appreciate that. We'll do like a 200 light goal. I'm not going to pin Jack's because Jack's being a negative Nancy right now. But we'll do a 200 light goal as well if somebody wants to pin one up. Why didn't you pick the ground one? Oh, you guys are doing a different Dynamax Adventure. I was very confused. I feel like this Guzzlord would be shiny. I'll take it. The 74th one. I feel like we're so over odds on just regular shinies. Like, we should have seen something at this point. We got Sheagull. What was it at? Like 40 something, 30 something? I can't remember exactly what the count was for Sheagull, but it feels so long ago. Raze, I appreciate that. I got that pinned up there. The Guzzlord destroyed our poor Combuskin. But it did what it needed to do. Gengar, definitely not a great shiny. Yeah, it's not good. It's just too bad because it's such a cool Pokemon. We're, okay, good. When he starts buffing up with that Beast Boost, it starts getting sketchy. Why do you call it Sheagull? Because it's a female seagull. So, Sheagull. We just came up with it when we were on the stream when we got it. The shiny Cramorant is what it is. Gengar Shiny Cringe. It's not great. It's definitely an unfortunate shiny. The poll is very close to even. I'm kind of surprised how, well, now it's exactly even. I'll leave this going for a little bit. 74th check. Let's see if we get anything. Guys, what am I doing in these DAs? What exactly is going on here? No shiny for me. Yes, nothing for me either. Pokemon tries to make cool Pokemon look ugly. I don't know about that. Like, they made Charizard this crazy black and red shiny, which is pretty cool. What's another example of a cool Pokemon being, like, ugly? Like, Garchomp, obviously, is another one, but... what do you guys think? What's another cool, ugly... cool, ugly shiny? Albedo, welcome in. Absolutely love white and black shinies. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong with a white or a black shiny. Zapdos, Dragonite. Zapdos is unfortunate. Dragonite, I feel like, is not that bad of a shiny. I know a lot of people don't like it. I actually don't hate it. Going overodds every time with this method. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures are something. I mean, I guess it just feels like you're going so overodds on them. So guys, listen, I appreciate you hanging out. The poll has officially tilted, showing that people are wanting more free-for-all stuff. Do we want to try some free-for-all shenanigans tonight? Do you guys just want to do some codes and just keep going back to back? I feel like we'll do encounters faster with that. Big caps no. Big caps no. Big no. Ugh. No, no, no. Everybody in the chat says that they don't want it, but the poll says differently, which is very strange. I don't know why it's so swayed. Please no. All right. I'm just interested to hear what you guys have to say on that. We're going to do our same dealio that we've been doing this whole time. If you've been on stream at all, wait 60 seconds. If you haven't been, now's your time. 12125588 is the code. It's getting more because they already went and want to go again. Yeah, I guess that's true. I should have did that at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, doing it after we've been streaming for a bit, that makes sense. We got King and we got Sky. We're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing. But yeah, I get that. They would probably change their tune if it was before I press quit. Yeah, just bad UI on Pokemon's side of things. The fastest fingers get in, no crybabying, try harder if you don't get in. Sometimes the internet just is not like that, though. Albedo, I'm doing well. We haven't found any shinies yet. Hopefully, this is the one. The 75th. I'm back from yesterday, just woke up, and it's 5:55 a.m. because I'm in a different time zone. Yeah, very different time zone. But welcome in. Switch disconnected from the internet right after I put in the code, yeah. Nintendo Online is something else. Haven't played today and have no intention of just doing Dynamax Adventures. Are we going Durant? We're going Machoke, Durant, Hawlucha? Dude, there's some cool Pokemon here. Yeah, I think we go right, left, left. We got a cool little crew of Pokemon coming up here. Rooting for you, I appreciate it. Hopefully we get something today. I think I usually get in because my upload and download speeds are 800, not because I type faster. I don't know that, like, the actual internet speeds are making a huge difference with that, because you're not really uploading, downloading a whole bunch of stuff. I also just have like gigabyte internet, but I don't know that that's making the difference. Got a shiny Zorua and Sword and Shield 7th encounter. What the heck? How do I sign up for this kind of luck? How do I get that? Declan heading out. Bye with a bunch of Ys. We'll see ya. Already have my shiny Tapu Lele, going for Tapu Fini now. Yeah, the Tapus are all super good shinies. My speeds are okay and I get in when I try. Yeah, I don't think it's really like internet speed related. Just get good. It's so simple. Just get good. I've been doing this all wrong. That's only my luck. Yeah, quadruple odds on my Pumpkaboo. How's your Pogo shiny luck? Not great. Not great. I think you can shorten the wait time if people really want to change it up. Wait 30 instead of 60. I just feel like we can do 60, but 30 is like the amount of time a lot of regular people are hopping in. Maybe... I see what you're saying, though. It's interesting. It's kind of going back to the 60-second wait. If you guys really don't want the free-for-all, by the way, make sure you vote on the poll. It's in the chat. Because this is just something I'm using to consider, you know, how I'm going to do it for the future. What everybody wants, what everybody likes, that kind of thing. Because I wouldn't mind doing these faster. If I didn't have to wait, I would be able to do more encounters quicker. But, you know, it just depends. What is your opinion on Megas? I think it's the best gimmick that was ever made. And I wish they would come back. But they won't. Did you get a chance to listen to the song Shadow Rock by Streambeats? You know what? I actually have that song downloaded already. Because it's in the chiptune, I think it's the second chiptune album that they did. So I do have that already. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, I've heard this. Yeah. I'll probably maybe get in if we do free-for-all, but not if I pull a stupid and quit. Yeah, I feel like the odds of, quote-unquote, pulling a stupid are equal, even if this is free-for-all or not. I miss Megas, me too. Yeah, Megas were super cool. They were all just interesting. I get that only certain Pokemon got them, so it wasn't like the most balanced thing ever, but it was still neat. King, I think this is you. Forgot to mention, you have a pretty soft voice. Absolutely love it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going for the chill vibes here, so I'm glad it's coming across the internet correctly. We're getting the right vibes. Okay, Durant is going to be a little tougher for us because we don't have great attacks, but then there's Hawlucha up there too. So I think we still go Durant. I just want Hoopa in Sword and Shield. Is it not in Sword and Shield? I thought there was an event for it. It's calm and collected, literally. Exactly. That's what we're going for. Yeah, I thought that Hoopa was. Like, you can't catch it just directly, but I thought it was an event thing. Is it not? Intimidate's pretty nice against this too, because I'm in a little bit of danger against this thing. I don't really have like an actual attack. Am I just gonna like buff myself? Maybe I'm just gonna try to Meteor Beam it. We're going in. Ugh. I hope somebody... I don't feel like we have any fire attacks. It would be cool if we did have one. But I'm pretty sure we don't have any. I thought maybe I might have Mystic Fire, but... Didn't pan out like that. I don't know about Scolipede Throat Chop. Yeah. I don't think that Scolipede has, like, any attacks for this thing. It's, like, all Poison, Bug, and Dark, which is, like, the only one that's not quad resisted or completely negated by its typing. Scolipede has it pretty rough here. Do you play Animal Crossing? You know, I could never get into it. I was never really able to get into Animal Crossing. My wife plays it a lot, though. What is the best held item for a competitive Gigantamax Duraludon? It really depends what you're doing. Like what the build is. I think Leftovers would probably be a fine item for it, though. Just healing over time, since it's a pretty tanky Pokemon. I think that Air Balloon might be good, too, on Duraludon to cancel out its, like, ground weakness. Then it's only weak to fighting, right? Not bad. Used to play Animal Crossing New Horizons, yeah. I know that a lot of people are down with it. I don't know, like, I feel like I should like it, but I could never really get into it. Which is, you know, it is what it is. I can appreciate it for what it is, though. I think that the music is super cool. I think that the design is super, like, cute and nice, but I would go and I would collect a bunch of bugs and fruits and I would sell them, and, like, I think talking to the people didn't really, like, mean a lot to me. I think that's, like, the main point of that game, right, is that you kind of talk to the people and become friends with them a little bit, and, I didn't really do that. I guess I don't usually talk to those NPCs. I don't really care what they're saying, and I think that's why I don't connect with it as much. Joined a minute ago. I wish you luck, Paul. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that luck. Am I gonna go Nest Ball on this because it has the green eyes? I think I'm gonna go Nest Ball for the green eyeballs. But I need to settle a debate. Do you like Hippie-X? Hippie-X. What the heck is that? Is that like a person in Animal Crossing? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that person in my life. This thing is gonna have bug type attacks. It has X Scissor. This thing isn't bad. I don't know. I'm going to keep Dazzling Gleam, but any of you guys, if you feel like you want this thing will do some okay damage. It has the super effective with X Scissor. Almond Milk, welcome back. Why is it not sending my messages? If you're doing codes for, like, trades or something, it can block those. Like, YouTube can auto-block them. So that might be what it is. I was here a day ago, by the way, but never commented. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. We appreciate our lurkers a lot. And all the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I know you're out there. And as long as we're shouting out the lurkers, I get to shout out the realest of the real ones, which are the VOD watchers. The people that are watching this after the fact just to hang out and get some shiny vibes. We need to go left here, by the way. Or I think we do go left. This is a cool shiny. We will destroy it quick. It'll be a good time. But yeah, you VOD watchers, you specifically watching this VOD right now, I'm looking right at you. I appreciate you watching and hanging out. And hopefully we see you on a live one of these days. Jimbo, welcome back. I am a VOD watcher. Cyan is a VOD watcher. This Halucha would be a pretty sweet shiny to get too. We haven't really seen this in the Dynamax Adventures a whole lot during Guzzlord, so I'd be kind of down to get this thing. Can't stop by on school night streams. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I know that it's pretty late for some people, so I get it. We even got chats shouting out the VOD watchers right now. Don't really play Pokemon much these days, just waiting on Scarlet and Violet. The co-op sounds awesome. I agree, Tempest. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be super, super interesting. They're changing a lot of things, and I'm excited to see what they're doing. I don't know how the heck the multiplayer is going to work, but I'm excited to see what happens. It'll be cool because it'd be fun to have like a bunch of people in stream doing just multiplayer stuff like that, but I need to see I need to see if they're going to be able to progress my game or not, because I don't want to do the online multiplayer if I'm like somebody's going to be able to like take a shiny from me or do something weird. I have one question. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto is the one. Who's your favorite Pokemon? You don't want to match with a rando. Yeah, no, you gotta use a code. Gotta use a code if you want to get with the people in chat. I'm cautiously excited for that multiplayer. It can be really good or really mediocre. Yeah, right. It can kind of go either way. Garchomp. Garchomp's a good pick. I approve of the Garchomp pick. Chat can do shiny hunting together in the same worlds, and I can tell you where the shinies are. And we both can catch it. Like, I'm interested to see how that works. If it's like shiny for both of us, and if we can both individually battle it, or how it happens. Because I think it would be cool if we could shiny hunt and have multiple people in, like, the world. That'd be pretty neat. You can just have it, probably. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it seems neat. Dhelmi's the best Pokemon. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Shiny Garchomp, definitely not that great, but Mega Shiny Garchomp, pretty good. And Garchomp's just, I'm gonna just say it, way cooler. Way cooler than Dhelmi's. If someone names Colin joins your name, or joins your game, that's me. Alright, cool. I feel like we've had a couple people, a couple Collins rolling through the chat. So here's the thing. I have Dazzling Gleam, but we have a Machoke and a Hitmontop with coaching. I feel like I'm gonna grab this Hawlucha. Both of you guys do coaching, and we just slam this thing on turn 2. I think that's what we do. And we just demolish this poor thing with fighting attacks. Wonder how long it will be to get all of the legendary shinies in Dynamax Adventures. I don't think it's happening. I'm gonna just tell you. About to demolish a hot bowl of ramen. Enjoy. Don't demolish it too fast. Don't get burned. Started my shiny legendaries hunt. September 6th. Caught 50 shinies, 7 of them legendaries. Oh, so you're talking for your own hunt. Yeah, you'll make it there if you put your mind to it. I don't think that I have the determination. Not in this game anyways. I'm gonna just max Knuckle too. We're gonna have so much attack, guys. We're gonna have 3 attack buffs this turn. If we do... Okay. Hitmontop attacking is probably fine. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute to get all those legendaries. It's definitely slow with these DAs. Pokemon run the world like Red Lance, Cynthia, Steven, Cynthia. I combined Cynthia and Steven into Symphian. They're like the powers of the world. I don't think it would be a great thing. If you've ever watched that show, The Boys, which is not like a family-friendly show. It's about superheroes if they were a real thing, and it would be like that with Pokemon. I don't think it would be a good thing. It's probably for the better that Pokemon aren't real, because we, as humans, we kind of suck sometimes. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. We're not the coolest. We'd be having our power trips, you know, with our Guzzlord. What shiny should I get in Sword? I want you to decide. Have you found a shiny Ditto yet? Because if you haven't, you know what my answer is. Not gonna lie, I thought Guzzlord was a dragon. It is dragon. It's Dragon Dark. Oh, you thought it was Dragon Electric. Ultra Beasts just don't have very good design cues to tell you what their types are, because I can understand why you would be confused about that. It's like got the yellow, it has the blue eyes that kind of look like an electric kind of glow thing. Like, I get it. Tim C, welcome in. Metapod worse than Kakuna. I think that's true. I could get on board with that. There aren't called pocket monsters for nothing. Hold on. Premier Ball. Here we go. The boys is like superheroes run contracted by a corporation. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But that's what would happen if Pokemon were real, too. It'd be the same thing. All the trainers would be... Imagine the trainers as the superheroes, basically, right? They would be contracted to do the deeds. Matt, welcome in. Roxas as well. We got some people popping in. An exotic mop still lurking. It's a great idea. Okay, well, there's a shiny Machoke. We finally got something on our 75th check. Let's see if anything else pops up. You know, I like shiny Machoke, so I'm not that mad about this. No Durant, no Halucha, no Guzzlord. Alright, we'll take this. We take these. I don't know if we've guessed on a nature. Does anybody have a nature guess on this thing? Name him the Hulk. And I think I'm gonna leave it as a Machoke. I think the blue is super cool. What do you guys think nature-wise? I'm not gonna evolve it. I'm gonna leave it as a Machoke. We got brave, quirky, bold, calm, lax, nasty green. It's good. I think it's good. Even his like undies turn green. All right, let's see. It's a neutral nature, so it could be quirky. Nobody guessed docile, I don't think. I'm just looking. Yep. Nobody guessed it. I feel like we've had a few shinies with this nature. Not a bad one. Call it Goro. I could be down with Goro too. Alright, we're taking a Machoke. Don't love this shiny specifically. We have about 8 million of them in Legends, but sometimes you just gotta take a shiny. When you find one, you gotta take it. Name him Hulk. Alright, let's see what she's offering up. Tornadus? Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Shrek Choke? Mm-mm. No. Hold on, let's take a look at this Machoke. Nice job anyways, yes. I'm down with this. I'm not even mad. It's nice to have something pop up after a nice dry spell. Let's see this dude running around. This poor guy is just like almost completely naked running around just in the wilderness like this, in the frozen tundra. Let's see what he looks like when he's... What's he do? He just laughs in my face, is that... He's like, you're not even buff. Alright, let's throw him out in a battle. It was a Machoke. I thought I missed the Guzz. No. No Guzzlord. I'm back from carving pumpkins. Welcome back. We just got a shiny Machoke. Okay, this is 50% accurate. Alright, cool. Imagine the Amora was shiny. Eventually. One of these days it's gonna happen. CGM, congrats. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's nickname this thing real quick. Yeah, I just had to whoop up on that Amora. Eventually, Raze, I'm going to hunt that. So, it wasn't for no reason. At the very least, give my man some shoes. Like, he's just walking on the snow. We're gonna change its nickname. I kind of like Goro. I kind of like Hulk is fine as well. I'm gonna do another poll. Hope you find Shiny Guzzlord. Me too. I would love it if we got that. Let's see. We got Hulk, Goro, Shrek. Hopefully not Shrek. Toph. We'll do Toph as well. I think that works. All right, these are my 4. These are the options. Pick one, let me know. We're going to close this up in a cool, like, 30 seconds, so vote quickly. What do we think? The poll is up. So many Hulk votes, just right out of the gate. All right, we're going to get into this name screen. Shrek, he says, get out of my swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Wow, Shrek has immediately just jumped up to tied with Hulk. All right, we're going to end it in 10 seconds. I'm looking at my clock. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like it's going to be Shrek. You guys and your Shreks. Here it is. Good old Shrek. Now this... there he is. Yeah, gross. I agree, Raze, that I don't make the rules on this. Not a Hulk or a Shrek fan, to be honest, yeah. Sometimes you just get him a choke and he ends up being Shrek. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Everybody loves Shrek. Something like that. Shrek, how lame. Sometimes that's just the way it goes with these nickname polls. Alright, let's get back to it. We don't specifically, you know, we aren't looking at that Machoke very often, so Shrek will be chilling in his swamp from here on out. Hulk is lamer, to be honest. I feel like Hulk is a little on the nose as well. I think Goro was like a pretty cool name, and so was Toph, actually. Alright, we're doing another one. You guys... Okay, well, that's Articuno. We're doing another one. You guys know the deal. If you've been in stream at all today, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. If you haven't been in, now's your time. Your time to shine. 8888-5566 is the code. I have a team full of level 1000s. Paul is on a whole nother level of Pokemon. Shrek is the closest thing to a dad that I have. You know. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Laura, you've already been in on this. I see your name in my list. So, what you doing back in here? Why you back in here? You've been on stream already. I waited. You definitely didn't wait 60 seconds because I see the timer up there. Everybody else is following these rules. I don't want to have to ban Laura. But, if we continue with this, I will go on a list. On a list. What do we get? Yasmin, Marissa, and Laura. Alright. Goodbye. But didn't the poll win for free-for-all? Yeah, but I just said before we started this. I was reading the rules. Not reading. I was saying the rules. Don't pretend. Don't play games. Any shinies I left for a bit? We just got a Machoke, and actually, let me get a Machoke on the board. We need to get our little guy up here. Shrek himself. Maybe not Shrek himself. Hold on, I'm getting a picture of a Machoke for us. Snap them from existence, exactly. We have to go through one Dynamax adventure for the lockout. What I'm going to do is, that Liepard I'm pretty sure has Play Rough. And then there's a Jinx there too. Yeah, we need to go left. Yeah, left is the play. I'm finding my Machoke. This list of Pokemon is ridiculous. Alright, there he is. Look at this guy. Just look at him. Alright, he's just gonna stand there hanging out with us for a little while. Okay. Back at it. I don't actually have a like a real fairy move, even though I'm a dark fairy type, which is just a really cool build that Pokemon decided to put on this thing. Just puts a gif of Shrek. I really should have. I joined 2 hours after you started. What you talking about? Oh, Laura, I was talking about in the Dynamax Adventure. In the Dynamax Adventure. Went away for a while, so it's free for all to join, or it's still 60 seconds. Yeah, we're still doing the 60 seconds. I think the poll for free for all won. I might try it on the next one just to see how it works, but like on the next stream of this, just to see. But I like the idea of everybody getting a chance to get in, but it is kind of a bit to maintain and to have to deal with, so. It's not free for all yet. You gotta wait 60 seconds until I say we don't have to. Shrek, the co-owner of this channel, yeah, he owns at least half. So if the Liepard hits me, I'm sorry because I'm using Focus Punch. Focus Punch is the way. Absolutely bopped it. Chicken Paw Pie Man, welcome in with the hot takes right out of the gate. I swear I thought it was all... You just gotta listen. That's the only thing. I might let it slide this time. Just this once. Mr. Kappa owns this whole channel. That's a fact. Mr. Kappa is the real owner. The real owner of the chat. There he is. He made me make that emote. Yeah, somebody for sure should get this. And it has Screech, too. Yeah, Mr. Kappa's just the puppeteer. He's pulling all the strings. We go Jinx for sure. This thing has Dazzling Gleam, I think. If you think you're supporting Calm, you're actually supporting Mr. Kappa. It's true. He just, I have a little food dish. I have one of those, like, hamster water things, you know, with, like, the tube with the, like, the metal ball that you have to, like, lick to get more water out of it. He fills up my water bottle every now and then. He just gives me this water bottle just for streaming, so that it doesn't look like I have to keep going over to a hamster water. I don't even know what you would call it. You know, like the water dispenser, I guess. I'm not caught up with the lore. Who is Mr. Kappa? All those emotes right above. That's Mr. Kappa. It's a members only emote. What can you do? I soloed B with an Espeon. Yeah, that sounds about right. She cannot handle the Espeon. What if you were the man in the moon? The man in the moon. What are we talking about here? It's just called a water bottle. It just... I don't know. I accidentally deleted my Blacephalon. I want to cry. You deleted it. Oh, like your path for it. And not like a shiny or something, right? Alright. We just have a gigantic sleeping Golurk on our squad right now. Gotcha. At least it wasn't like the actual shiny. I was a little concerned at first. I was in a max adventure and found another Mewtwo, but it ran away. Yeah, you can't catch more than one of the same legendary, just so you know, Paul. So if you've ever kept a Mewtwo, you can't ever shiny hunt that or catch it again. That'll happen with any Pokemon that's like an end boss, one of the legendaries or Ultra Beasts. It'll happen to any of them if you've already caught them. So just so you know, if you see that it's running away, it isn't just like a chance. It's just a permanent thing. You can only ever take it once on your save. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay, I was just catching up on the chat a little bit. Been moving all over the place. Captain Jack Sparrow, you're getting auto-moderated for that. Probably just not with those messages. Probably not a thing. Streamlabs, yeah, Streamlabs is the bot. The good bot, not the bad kind of bot. Are we going... I think we're going left to Diggersby. I think that's the better pick here. And we can fight this thing easier, I think. We have an ice type. Still a sleeping Golurk, yeah. Just a sleepy guy. Do you need help, Vine? What is Vine doing? Feeds me a single bean every day. You know, he giveth and he taketh. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Bright Powder, super good. Love me some Bright Powder. I thought Mr. Kappa was a yokai. He could be. He might be a yokai. Now that I think about it. We need a Dr. Kappa. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that's like the evil Mr. Kappa is Dr. Kappa. What do you guys think on that? He's just standing there, just chilling. Our sleeping Kappa. Not sleeping Kappa, our sleeping Golurk. I'm mixing up my channel memes now. How many Pokemon is 100 DAs? 400 Pokemon, if you catch all of them. Delmai's emote? No. I think the only person that wants that is you. Gotta go, wish you luck, Laura, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. What is your favorite typing? I think that Dragon Steel is pretty cool. But I don't really love any of the Dragon Steel types. But I think it's pretty cool typing overall. Evil team for Scarlet and Violet should have been Team Kappa, yes. This is the real stuff right here. Nintendo just wouldn't reply to my emails. I tried to let them know. They said it's too late. It'll have to be for Gen 10. We weren't making this stream lore until they were already almost done with Gen 9, so we'll let it slide. Gen 10, it's gonna be Team Kappa. $6,000 and my soul for ransom. Is that like saying that your soul is pretty equivalent to $6,000? Like the soul isn't enough. I need another like $6,000 on top of it. That's pretty unfortunate. Should have let Calm design a region for Gen 9. They like I said, not replying to my emails for whatever reason. I think 6K is for gas or something, yeah. Iron Fist Focus Punch, yes. I have to do it like this. I have to be a little sideways. I agree. The chef's kiss, We're power-up punching. You have to pick a starter. It can be from any gen, but you have to pick one. I mean, I like Rowlet. I like Mudkip too. It'd be one of those two, and I guess I'd pick Rowlet. Eggy. We found a shiny Machoke. We'll take it. Not exactly what I was looking for, but yeah. We'll take it. Yeah, no, we got something at least. Finally, something out of all these VAs. I've only gotten 4 shinies off of 400 dens. Currently shiny hunting Solgaleo, and before that I got a shiny Reshiram after 5 raids. That's not bad. 5 for a legendary is not bad at all. You got Shrek. We named him Shrek too. He definitely got named Shrek. Have you ever had a pie fight? No. A pie fight sounds like something that only, like, actual clowns have. I don't know that that's something that real people have. Tell me if I'm wrong here. Who else has had a pie fight? What is your favorite Pokemon game? I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I really like the 3DS gen of Pokemon, or the 3DS, like, era of Pokemon just in general. I think it's cool because there were a lot of shiny hunting methods. Dr. Fiend with the $2. You truly are great, and I 100% support you. Dr. Fiend, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. And with that, they've got to be bribing out the Guzzlord right now, right? For the 76th check. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto's my favorite Pokemon, so Ditto's also my favorite shiny. He's just my favorite. He's a cool guy. Alright, Captain Jack, we get it. That you love some rum. But just chill out for a bit. For a hot minute. There you go. Just 5 minutes. Think about your rum. And your Delmise, whatever it is. Oh my god, back-to-back Dynamax Adventures Shinies. This is our 76th check. This is a super cool one. Okay. We'll take this. Just one after the other. We weren't super happy about the Shrek, but we got Liepard, so yeah. Alright, let's see if we have anything else. There's no way, but no Jinx, no Diggersby, no Guzzlord. Okay, cool. Because I wanted to take this Liepard. Shrek and Donkey. No, this is not Donkey. This is not Donkey. Don't tell me this is Donkey. Give me some nicknames in the chat of what we're thinking. I'm going to do another poll. Oh my god. I feel like it's going to be Donkey. Puss in Boots. Name it Eggward. You know what? We just got $10 to nickname it, so I feel like that is probably going to be the direction we go here. Are we getting the whole Shrek cast right now? Scarlet is a nice name just in general. Like, this would be a fantastic name if it was a female Gato. The Gato. We got tipped to nickname this thing. I think Eggward is going to happen. It is a male, too. I will unsubscribe if it isn't Donkey Void. I hate to see it. I'm really getting bullied here. We've got people putting money where their mouth is. You know, it just is what it is. What do you guys think about the nature, by the way? Puma, Donkey. Thanks for letting me join in. Gotta head out. Marissa, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. Antonio Banderas is the voice for Puss in Boots. That is a fact. Antonio's a pretty nice name, too. So many people want the name Donkey. Yeah, I mean, if Donkey needs to get locked in, I feel like that's the only way, is to just outdo the Eggward donation. And I'm not trying to make this like a bidding war, but I feel like I have to name it Eggward. This is a relaxed cat that would love to be named Eggward or Donkey. It doesn't have a thought in its head. It really doesn't. All right. Let's take a look at the cat. Name it Donkey and name the next shiny Eggward. All right, Eggy is the people's champ. Really is the people's champ. All right, I think it's going to end up being Donkey. We already named it the other one, Shrek. I feel like this one has to be Donkey. Let's take a look at this thing before we go nickname it Donkey. Guys. This thing isn't exactly a donkey, by the way. We're past that point, I think, but let's... Man, this thing looks so cool. This red is really nice. Oh, and it's just like... Just a cutie, too. Oh my god. Weavile, please. Just chilling. I'm a big fan. Alright, Donkey. One of these days when we check these, it's going to be shiny as well. Jonas, welcome in. We just got a shiny Lipard. AKA Donkey. If this one is Donkey, the next one has to be Kong. So we just keep going like with the memes. We keep changing the direction we're going with the memes. Oh my god, I just used Torment like an idiot. Rip that dude's $10. No. What Eggy said was this one is named Donkey. The next one is named Eggward. Eggward. Like egg and Squidward. Alright, this thing won't let me run away, so it's about to get blasted. We're continuing. Moving on with our lives. I mean... We are having some pretty good luck. Praying to the Flying Dutchman worked. The praying to the Flying Dutchman worked for the cat? For the donkey? Eggward is more fitting for a Masuda shiny. Yeah, I could see that. Could definitely see it. Alright, hold on. We gotta go nickname this thing. Donkey. Donkey is the cat. What's your favorite kind of vehicle? Like brand or just like a make? My favorite car ever is a Nissan GTR. I like an R34 GTR. That's my favorite car. Alright. Donkey, I'm sorry to do this to you. Next shiny can be Eggward. Yes, exactly. That's what Eggy knows. Knew that there was going to be a civil war if I didn't name this thing Donkey. There it is. R34, yes. You were timed out. Yeah, and you were just timed out. Because you kept talking about rum and other things. Just chill. Just chill. Alright, Shrek and Donkey together at last. Look at them. The best of friends. What a cursed, like absolutely cursed squad of Pokemon we've been catching today. My dog loves your streams. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hope the doggo's having a good time with all these shinies. I'm going to add another thing to the board for Lipard. What gen is Lipard from? I'm trying to think. I'm looking for it in my list. Gen 5. Okay, cool. That'll help me narrow it down a little bit. Boom. Found it. Alright, Shrek and Donkey. Together on the board. That cat's a little tall. There we go. Alright. 2 shinies on the board today. Pretty good. I was complaining, it feels bad when you are shiny hunting for a long time. And like doing Dynamax Adventures specifically, I feel like. Where you do a bunch of things and you don't get a shiny because it takes so long. I don't know. It's like, I guess I can go an entire day doing random encounters and it doesn't feel that bad. But doing DAs specifically, it feels kind of tough sometimes. if you don't get a shiny after a bunch of runs. So it's nice that we got a couple today. I mean, this is like 2 shinies in 3 hours. So can't complain. And it was back to back too, that's true. What's your favorite random encounter shiny? The best one we had was Rotom recently. The only random encounter shinies we've had were Snom and Rotom. Or, I mean, I guess you're talking just ones that I hunted as well, because I got Ditto. That's my favorite random encounter one I've done. Can I join in on the next one? Have you been in on one yet, Sloppy? So here's the rules. It's not free for all yet. Hate to break it to you guys. It is still... We're making sure everybody gets a chance. So if you haven't been on stream yet, get ready to enter in the code. If you've been on stream, we'll do this. If you've been on stream, wait for 30 seconds before entering in the code. This will make it so it's a little more of an even playing ground. I think I like Ray's idea on that. We'll do 30 seconds for the waiting period if you've been on stream. So don't join in before 30 seconds. The code, 55558866. I think I might have been in the first one. Your name is PokeTV. You're like the troll name, right? Yeah, you were on the first one. All right, we got Rays. And just so you guys know, we'll be getting to the point where everybody's had a chance relatively soon. So don't stress it. We'll be getting there in a bit. Rum, welcome in. I think that is probably a Jack Sparrow alt account right there. I wish I was made of cheese. I don't think that would be a good time overall. Wasn't fast enough. Well, Rainbow Rage, your odds just get better as we keep going. So do not stress it. Could you check my last message? Let's see. What do we got? You should put the Galvantula and Cramorant on the bottom since you got them within the 76 in the top left. I guess that's true that we've just found that many shinies so far. Okay, we've got Tyrantrum and then a Clefairy. Yeah, I think we go right. Yeah, I think right is better. Oh, okay, left it is. I'm not sure what exactly is on the left besides the Hitmontop, but I mean, I'd take a Hitmontop. You're missing my chats. What did I miss? Boomy. I've missed one chat from you. You have missed a Machoke and a Liepard back to back. The Relicanth. Is there a Relicanth? I feel like we're not going to get that Relicanth, right? I don't have an alt. All good. All good. I put it, but didn't get in. Did I do something wrong? No. I think, Paul, there's a lot of people entering the code at the exact same time, and it just, like, crams everybody in to try to get them into the group, and it's not always the first person that enters it. It's just kind of a mess with the Nintendo Online. So you just try again on the next one, and you have a good chance of getting in. Waylon, welcome in. Got a shiny Dugtrio. Very nice. The Alolan one or the regular one? They're both pretty good. I like the blue nose thing. 6 shinies. How long have you been streaming for today? I started at 12:30 my time. So like 3 hours. Not bad. If I had an alt, it would be Davy Jones. Davy Johns. Davy John's sounds like a kind of a sketchy seafood restaurant. Go down to Davy John's. You missed Machoke. You didn't want to see the shiny Machoke? He's a cool guy. And he broke our shiny drought, so... Fighting a Lampent in a Groudon DA. Yeah, it's not too good in that Groudon DA. Definitely not. What was your first shiny? My first shiny ever, Paul? I actually have a video on this, doing a dramatic retelling. But I actually had a back-to-back shiny thing in Pokemon Sapphire. I got a shiny Tailo, and when I was going back to check if it was shiny at the Pokemon Center, I ran into a shiny Wurmple. And there might have been an encounter or two in between it, but yeah, they were like basically back to back. Is Mayonnaise a Pokemon? Yeah, of course it is. That's a Relicanth up there. Yeah, I mean, I guess we go Boo Boo Keys and then Relicanth. Although Relicanth doesn't really... I think we go... what's it? Wow. Okay. We're just... I'm along for the ride today, is what's happening here. I feel Machoke is as ugly as Girder. It's definitely not as ugly as Girder. It is not the prettiest Pokemon. But, yeah. Okay, I posted this meme in the Discord at some point, but I'm going to show you guys on the channel right now while we're doing this hunt, because I think that this post is hilarious, and it doesn't get the love that it appreciates, or that it deserves. The love and appreciation that it deserves. And I'm trying to find it. I'm looking through my list of memes here. I have a whole bunch of them saved. Where the heck? It's gone. It's gone forever. I don't have it. I wanted to show you guys. I don't really have good attacks for this, so I'm just going to Iron Tail and you guys do some damage. Is Luigi a Pokemon? Yes. Again, yes. Are you still looking for Guzzlord? I am, Wario. I am. How do I join the Discord? Here. There'll be a link in the chat. Anybody, feel free to hop in on this, by the way. I haven't talked about it for a little bit, but we just have a bunch of cool people helping out. If you need, like, your shiny charm, doing trades and stuff. When you get shinies, you can show them off in the Discord, and I can get all jealous. If you do Pokemon art and stuff like that, you can show it off in the art channel. It's just a cool place to hang out. So if you're not over there yet, hop in, feel free. Connor, welcome in. My first ever shiny was a shiny Raticate in Pokemon Sun. I think you were telling me about that, right? That was the Alolan one. What I've been trying to say is that to put Galvantula, Cramorant, and Relicanth... Oh. Yeah. Did I get Relicanth during this hunt, though? Did I? I'm trying to remember. Did we get Galvantula at the beginning of this? Wow. Man, we found a lot of shinies during this. I've just been complaining. We found 5 shinies in 76 Dynamax Adventures now. I'm basically, like, way under odds now with, like, the 2 shinies back to back. 5 shinies in a total of, like, how would we split that up? 75 divided by 5. So 10, 13. Exactly, right? 50 plus 15, no, that's 65. I'm a fool. Whatever. Math isn't a thing. 15, something like that. Yeah. But it's 76 is what we're at right now. I was thinking about the easy way. 15. There you go. That's why I have chat. There's 2 brain cells. 2 brain cells rattling around up there. You can't expect me. Keep calm. Beyblade, I am as calm as can be. 15.2. 1 in 15 for these shiny Pokemon. We're doing pretty good. First ever shiny was a Parasect in Legends. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people got their first shiny in Legends if they hadn't had one yet. Time to try curry hunting. Oh. It's like that, huh, Waylon? I'm back. How is the shiny look? Slothina. We got 2 shinies while you were gone. And they were back to back. The last den we got that Lipard, and the one before that we got Machoke. So, we're doing real good now. Curry hunting is just like random encounter hunting, but you have to do curry first. And you have a chance to get like a special mark for it, but to me that seems like that must just take so long. I don't feel like I could do it. Can Guzzlord be my therapist? I'm not sure exactly how Guzzlord would help you out, but sure. I'm sure he'll take your money. Like Lipard Shiny, me too. Yeah, I'm a fan. Does the Shiny Charm help with curry encounters? No, I think they just are what they are. I don't think that you get a boost. Okay, so like, Shiny Weezing is cool, but we don't have anything to fight that thing. It's gonna destroy us, so we have to go Flareon. Guys, what are we doing here? I really like this shiny. We don't have a single person with a super effective attack on this. And most of us are just hard resisted by this thing. Every single pick that I said was not the way we win. Yeah, people are messing with me, I think. Somebody in here, let me look at the rest of the names that isn't Raze, because I know Raze isn't trolling me. I guess I'm just doing Iron Tails. Why is everyone picking the bad path? What is your name, Brian, in game? Mitch and Campbell. Mitch or Campbell? Which one of them is trolling us, I wonder? You can just tell me if you picked Weezing, by the way. If it was a mistake, just let me know. But I don't want to have to ban people if they're like trolling us either. I'll just have to note Mitch and Campbell, and if I see you guys doing it again, I got my eyes on you. One regional form I hope for is Garchomp. I mean, I feel like I always answer Ditto, but Ditto's so cool. You see how much damage we're doing to this thing? We're gonna lose. We have no shot. Hitmontop, you need to do coaching, and so does Girder. Like, we need to get damage, or else we're gonna just lose. So, Hitmontop, Girder, both of y'all do some coaching. I'm watching this stream mainly on the Switch, but on PC just to say hi. Suffering from a migraine. Rena, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm sorry about the migraine situation. Hopefully it gets better. I know we got some people, me included, who live the migraine life. Oh, you did a coaching first turn. Okay, sounds good. And we got the burn. Things are turning around a little bit. Still a little sketchy. But, you know. Better than it was, is what I'll say. Alright, we'll do one more steel attack. This ought to do it. I think Raze might be secretly trolling or something. I trust Raze more than any of the other people in this Dynamax adventure right now. They have a wrench. I know that they do not troll. At least not in the Dynamax adventures. Maybe in chat a little bit. Raze likes to talk a little smack occasionally, but so do I. Was suffering from a migraine yesterday too, yeah. Raze actually put me on to these pills, these, like, dual action Advil things that are, they're half ibuprofen, half, like, Aleve, or whatever the other, like, pain medicine is. It's like a combination of two, and they work. They do what they're supposed to do. Somehow I've only noticed that Hitmontop has a little ball bunny tail. Yeah, it has kind of a weird tail. It's not super noticeable, but it is there. All this, and you get the shiny, that's a win-win, exactly. We'll see if it works. I don't know. I don't know that it's gonna happen. An actual waterborne shark form Garchomp. That'd be kind of cool. Like a water one. And Water Dragon's really cool typing too, so killed it with the burn. I will always stay with Rays when it comes to Mudsdale, though. I'm glad there are some Mudsdale appreciators. I'm not one of them, but I'm glad that you guys are out there. What are your thoughts on Scarlet and Violet? Which one are you choosing? Jonas, I'm going to be getting both of them. Violet so far has the exclusives that I want the most, just like Ceruledge is better than Armor Rouge. I think that I like how Koraidon looks more than Miraidon, but it just... Raze, what the heck? Is Raze actually the troll? What is happening right now? Raze, why'd you get rid of that cool girder? It's been Raze this whole time. I got my eye on you, Raze. Wasn't paying attention. We're in danger. We still have Hitmontop, right? Hitmontop, we really, really need you to coaching this turn. Really need the coaching. Don't leave us hanging. Okay, good. I see that they locked in something that isn't an attack. Whole team's level 100. Want to know who they are? Let's hear it. Mudsdale is a legend. Count me in as part of the Mudsdale gang. I'm just not a big Mudsdale appreciator, personally. Gotta go. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. If you get Shiny Guzzlord, name it Cheese. I think it has to be Eggward if we get it. We got tipped for it. Haven't been trolling. Raze, I'm just messing with you. It's all good. We got this. I picked coaching. Cool. Yeah, the coaching definitely will help out. Ooh, and a poison. You know, it's all working out. Well, that didn't even do that much. Man, Drapion's really tanky too. I feel like we might need one more coaching. Just putting it out there, but maybe not. Maybe the fighting attack. Just got both Origin and Altered Shiny Giratina and Pogo. Shiny Ghastly on the way to the raid. What the heck? How do I get this Pogo Shiny Luck? How do I get that? Guzz 3000. I don't know. My aunt made me stay outside for 2 hours. Ugh. Touching grass. No. As much as I hate Sword and Shield, I need my Pokefix. How's it hanging? Hamstreak. What Pokemon games do you like? Sword and Shield is definitely like kind of a mix. I get where you're coming from with that. What's your top pick on Pokemon games though? And it's kind of crazy. There aren't a lot of people streaming Pokemon on YouTube. I would like to do some hunting and other stuff eventually too. Obviously, Scarlet and Violet's going to be a big thing that we're going to be doing for a while, but have a few shiny Pokemon in Pogo, but I prefer to find them in console games, yeah. I don't transfer from Pogo into any of my actual games. It's just cool to find them. When you're just walking around, not playing Pokemon, finding something, it's like, oh, I'm shiny hunting IRL. I left for 30 minutes. Any news? I got 2 shinies. I don't know if you were here for both of these or one of these or what, but we got another. Team for Shield is Charizard, Togekiss, Hitmontop, Manectric, Nidoking, and Grimmsnarl. I'm a fan of pretty much all of those Pokemon. I say that's a good squad. Dialga, Charizard, Ray, Regigigas, Zacian, and Trevenant, named Tree Stump. Very nice. Oh god, he smoked me. Absolutely smoked me. We're about to win anyways, right? Have we had 2 KOs? Oh, okay. Man, we haven't even really had Okay, it's getting a little sketchier now. Now we have 1 heart left, right? Don't die, guys. If this thing gets 1 attack off, we're dead, but I think Hitmontop will just kill it with a max knuckle. There's no way that it lives. What will you do with Guzz? Can you sell it for the Benjamins? I think you probably could sell it for the Benjamins, but not, well, maybe not the Benjamins, more like the Washingtons. I think there's a lot of people that sell like hacked Pokemon on eBay and stuff, and like the stupid Pokegen sites. Like, people will buy those goofy hacked things. I don't get it, personally. But, yeah, I think you probably could. I wouldn't. Alright, Premier Ball. Right now I'm playing Pokemon Uranium. I've heard of that. I've never actually played that one before. That, like, ROM hack version of it. That was, like, a PC one, too, right? It wasn't even a ROM hack. They, like, actually built an app out of it. Name it Ed Sheeran. Why? Why are we naming it that? It will be winter time in a couple hours. What do you mean? Like, officially winter? What's your least favorite Gigantamax? I'm not sure on that. Alright, 77th check. Are we gonna get 3 in a row? There was no way, right? No way it happened like that. That's okay. I'm not mad about that. Okay, what we're gonna do, we've been streaming for about... Oh, you got a shiny Lampent. Very nice. Yeah, you know, shiny's a shiny. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do a quick intermission. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'm gonna hit the restroom, take the dogs out. Just a couple minutes. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. In the meantime, you guys do the same thing. Hit the restroom, get a drink, get a snack. Take care of your pets. Hit the like button. If you haven't done any of that, I'll be right back. Just a minute, maybe 2. We'll see you guys in a minute. All right, we're back. We are back. Okay. And with that, we're getting back into these Dynamax Adventures. You guys know the routine. If you've been on stream, wait 30 seconds. We're going to do 30 seconds from now on. There's a lot of not English in the chat. So let's keep it English. English in the chat, guys. No more shenanigans in random languages. Did we hit the like goal? Hold on. Before I start messing around with that, we'll get the code going. Remember, 30 seconds if you've been on stream at all today. If you haven't been, get this in quick. 8888-5566 is the code. It's Italian. No, I know. I know that, Sterminero. I'm not Italian, so don't expect me to pronounce these names right. I know that Sturm was saying that they spoke Italian, but I don't want people to get the wrong idea if they pop in this chat and they just see a bunch of people speaking Italian. I feel like there might be some confusion. Add a catch combo of 35 for Squirtle. Man, this one's been taking forever. I obviously didn't pronounce the Sturm's name right. Let's get this going. Get on the next one. We hit the like goal. I appreciate it, guys. Getting to that 201. I might do Marowak and keep Screech. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Another like goal. Let me see. Let's get a 225 like goal. If somebody wants to get one, and just, yeah. Cyan, you get it. You get the deal. Means I will hill puddings in Italian. So much pudding hatred. Alright, that Persian, definitely worth it. Graplocked, another good one. Yeah, so we go right, left, and then we decide... Oh, and Starmie has a fairy attack. Yeah. Right, left, left. Alright, we got that new light goal pinned up there. We got it. How many shinies have you gotten, Grim? We got 2 today. We found a Machoke and a Lipard so far. It's like, I love pudding, but I hate them. You have a love-hate relationship with pudding is what you're trying to say? What is this thing? It's a Machamp. It's a little cursed. He's just surprised. He's just doing his thing. Do I Screech this thing? Do I just do some damage? I think I'm just going to do damage, because I think the Machoke is either, yeah, if it coachings, then we're going to get some big damage out of this. Are we sharing our favorite Pokemon teams? Yeah, let's hear it. Team of Sceptile, Gardevoir, Politoed, Staraptor, Aegislash, and Alolan Raticate. About to pay someone to mob them into a Switch game. That's pretty sweet. Pay somebody to mob them in. Adorable is what it is. The Machamp? I don't know if adorable is the word I would use for that. Definitely better. There's just a lot of Italian in chat still, please, guys, with the Italian. Chill out with the Italian. What is your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's the one. I made a grilled cheese. I'm back now. Very nice. And we got Fish in the building. Jack Sparrow himself. Favorite Pokemon is Mario? Yeah, I think that's a good pick. Definitely a good pick. Pudding Killer, you're on thin ice. Very thin ice. No more pizza. No more pizza. What the heck? No. That's not how that works. The chat's in English. That's what we be doing. No more Mamma Mia. Done and done. Kiki, Keke, welcome in. I dipped my grilled cheese in my butter coffee. Man, what is everybody doing today? What are you guys doing? Alright. I see you guys. I'm just gonna start timing out anybody speaking not English. I just want to give you guys a heads up that that's the direction we're going right now. You have mama'd your last Mia. Exactly. Yeah, you better watch out. Better watch out with the Mamma Mias. Yes, English. Some English would be cool too. I'd be down with that. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Also Ditto. Ditto is just my default answer. He's just a cool guy. Hit him with the hammer. Gave him the bonk. Somebody should grab this. I don't know who, but I think Donathan is the one. But Fish, why? You have coaching. I'm gonna try to grab this so we don't lose coaching. Coaching's really good, Jack Sparrow. You should keep that coaching. We'll go for that Graplock on the left. Will you ban me if I speak Pig Latin? Here we go, guys. Why are we at this point? How long has it been since you got a shine? One Dynamax adventure. We got Lipard just like a little while ago. Wow. Everybody really wants this scientist Pokemon. You know what? Excelgor is pretty good. Not bad. Cannot complain about the Excelgor. English, exactly. Alright. Well, that's just... You're done on the channel now if you're calling people, like, actual bad words. I'm sorry, I don't know why it had to be like this. We were having such a good time. Such a good time. No coaching. No more coachings allowed. That's fine. I think we got this. My rear PC fan just obliterated some bug. Just like flew in. Just got the chop. That's fine, Fish. Try as hard as you might. As long as we know who's who. Oh, cool. Alright, well, we're just gonna completely ban Captain Jack Sparrow. And then we're gonna, like, ban him in. Put him in actual Dynamax Adventure jail, too. Guys, what's going on today? Can we figure this out? What exactly is... What's in the air? I don't know. I can't tell you, Rays. But, yeah, Captain Jack really just... I don't know. I don't know why we gotta be like this. No longer has the jar of dirt. Let's just, yeah, it's fine. The story of the legendary Jack Sparrow, exactly. The one run with Captain Jack. Do you have a favorite Ultra Beast? I like Nihilego. I think it's my favorite one. Doing Rain Dance, of course. You will remember this as the day you almost know. We're definitely getting it for sure. That's the one nice thing out of this. The fact that we for sure get the ban out of it. What is your favorite dark type Pokemon? I might have to think about that. Oh, you're a shiny hunter? Name every shiny you've ever caught. Exactly. I'm trying to think of what my favorite dark type is. Okay, guys. I want to KO this Graplocked, but I don't know that we're gonna be able to get there. Do you like Patrat? I don't know. He's kind of whatever. We're doing some alright damage. He's in Davy Jones' locker now, exactly. Sleeping with the fishes. Call him, am I a shiny? Sure. I don't really know for sure. I don't rightly know. Now I'm sad. Why are you sad? Christopher, I'm not exactly sure. Because it's Johnny Depp. He's living the life with her now. Is that that's the saying there? Not Davy Jones. Davy Johns. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Davy Johns. Sorry for speaking in wee-wee. Better be careful with your wee-wee. There was just a lot of Italianage. Let's get out of weirdo mode a little bit. Let's just get to chill mode. The chill vibes. I can appreciate the comment, Christopher. It didn't make it through YouTube, but I did get to see it. I don't like Patrat. I don't really either. HR, what the heck? Yeah, that's definitely my name. It is. Hopefully you get a shiny Guzzlord. Yeah, I'm working through it. We found a couple shinies today, so I'm not, doing that bad, but we've got somebody just basically trying to just make us lose in the DA. This is like the first time we've actually had it pretty good, where we haven't had too many people messing around, just kind of being jerks on stream with trolling in the DAs. We had one where it was it seemed like people were picking the wrong paths, but they weren't attacking teammates and stuff. This is kind of the first time we've had it, which is not bad. I'd say it's a pretty good run overall. Would you consider playing Pokemon Uranium on stream someday? I feel like if I was going to play another Pokemon game on stream that was like a ROM hack kind of thing, I would kind of like to do Radical Red. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of official games that I've kind of wanted to play as well on stream, so I'm not sure. Just doing some solo raids, yeah. I can see how that might be favorable at times. I'm gonna go to Starmie. It kind of doesn't super matter where we go to, but Starmie has a fairy attack. I love Patrat. Blood is not red. What? Curious to see how the DA ban works. Yeah, I'll show you. You will know. And by the way, before I pick a Pokemon at the end of this, make sure to remind me, mods. Yogurt and Rays. Don't let me forget. Because I might. And we can't let it slide. Did I already miss Pudding Killa? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Unfortunate. Some things happened. We're gonna just do Facade. I low-key miss Orange Juice, even though I can't understand or speak his language. Yeah, Orange Juice. Where are you at, buddy? Orange Juice was our random Korean person that popped into the chat occasionally and just said, me Korean. And basically that's it. But we loved him nonetheless. He's still lurking. One of these days, Orange Juice, if you're watching, we miss you. Come back. Hold on, here we go. Man, we're not doing a lot of damage. I'm surprised we only have a one KO during this. Because we had Fish really trying. I think they stopped. They use Rain Dance a little bit too, but when you just have full attacks, I think maybe it's tougher. I'm not sure. 90th raid, no shinies. Nothing at all? That kind of sucks. I felt like I've been through 90 without any shinies, but obviously we found quite a few during this Guzzlord thing. It just takes so long. Every single DA. Orange juice from Inanimate Insanity. What? I don't know what that is or who that is. But there was somebody named Orange Juice. It was Orange Juice written in Korean. And they came in here and they'd hang out for a little bit. And they didn't really speak English. They really wanted to say hi. So I think they probably Google translated some stuff. And that's about as far as we got with Orange Juice. Yeah, Sceptile is the only one doing some damage to this thing. Good old Orange Juice. Nothing at all in 90 raids. That is insane, Sloppy. Do you have the shiny charm or no? This one's a super good shiny. I don't have like a great ball for this. I guess I'm just gonna dive ball it. Sceptile the goat. Yeah, Sceptile's really doing what we need right now. Sandaconda, I think you should probably try to grab this because it has a fairy move. And we can still do some good damage against this Guzzlord. Maybe if we say hi in Korean, he will come back from the... I feel like Cyan, that's a slippery slope, a dangerous game. As much as I would love to like summon him into existence. What are your thoughts on the new Pokemon games for Scarlet and Violet? I think that they look like they're going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually pretty excited. I took like a week and a half off of work to play them, so we're going to be going in. I'm excited for not Sword and Shield. I'm excited for something new. Some new vibes. I really wish Starmie kept Staryu shiny palette. Yeah, I get that. Like, Starmie isn't even a bad shiny, but Staryu is just like... it's something else. It's on a different level. How do I shiny hunt Alpha Honchkrow? I think there's an alpha spawn, a static alpha spawn at nighttime in Crimson Mirelands. So, you could do that. You might just have to keep changing the time to night and checking that static spawn. That might be the fastest way. I don't know if it gets replaced in massive mass outbreaks, but you might be able to do resets with that too. That would make it even faster. What's your favorite shiny? I'm sorry, because I assume you get this question a lot, Agent. My favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny are Ditto. He's just my homie. I like a lot of other shinies though, just I really like shiny Metagross. Trying to think of some other like really cool ones. Shiny Coughing is super nice. I like just kind of blue shinies in general. I feel like a lot of them I'm really a big fan of. What are your thoughts on the new Greaver doggo? I like it. I think it's fine. I don't know if it's gonna make my team, but I think it's cool. No problems with Greavard, between Calm and Greavard. Who's your favorite shiny alpha? So in Legends, I really like Zorua and Zoroark. I have a shiny alpha Zoroark in my party in Legends, so... His leg. What about his leg? What you talking about? Shiny Mega Metagross is peak shiny. I feel like... I'm trying to remember shiny Mega Metagross, because it's just like... it puts its legs forward, and it's kind of like... it basically goes from this to that, right? I have 11 shinies total. Me and Cyan have the perfect plan to summon Orange Juice. No. Reciting the Bible in Korean with K-pop in the background. That just sounds like you're gonna get some weird, like, cursed... I don't think it's gonna work out how you think it's gonna work out. Just realized I never liked... Jimbo, it's all good. I appreciate you liking, though. And taking a peek. I'm getting Greavard named Zeo. From Nightmare... Oh, Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. I gotcha. Yeah, it's got that same vibe. Belly Bolt. I don't... I don't know what its name is going to be, but I love Belly Bolt. I know a lot of people are fans of Belly Bolt. I kind of just don't like the stupid eye things. I can't see it how it's supposed to be with the regular eyes. Alright, 78th check. I wouldn't know if this Persian was shiny, even if it was. Alright. Nothing here. Hold on. And just so you guys know, if you guys ever need to ban anybody, if you have somebody that's trolling over and over again in a Dynamax adventure, and you don't ever want to be paired with them again, you, in this screen, when you're picking the Pokemon at the very end, there's nothing that tells you that you can do this. There's nothing on the UI, but if you push plus, you can add people to your block list. So, go into Davy Jones' locker with Mr. Fish. So there you go. Fish is on the block list. You can do that for anybody. So if you have somebody that's just being like that in any of your Dynamax adventures, yeah, it's a thing. And then they can never connect to you again. So, yeah. What can you do? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's what I say. And, yeah, useful info. And not a lot of people know about this. There's a lot of people that troll on these, and people just think that they can't do anything about it, but you can. So there you go. Poor fish. Not poor fish. They were attacking us, KOing our people, saying some not cool things in chat. You guys didn't see it because it got blocked, but yeah. No fish. Fish got what they deserved. What can you do? Like I said, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. My tum-tum needs... needs what? And just so you know, I can show you guys, if you ever accidentally block somebody, and you want to unblock them, which is not what I'm going to do right now, but you push Y, you go to your profile in the Ycom, and then you push plus in here, and you can see your list of... Okay, well, there's a nightmare name in there. But yeah, you can unban from that window. So there you go. I wonder why I banned that person. We're just gonna keep on keeping on out of that. We're gonna move on. All right, what can you do? We had to play through an entire DA with that person in stream. So they made one appearance, got blocked, and I guess they just made another appearance. What can you do? I just returned to stream for that. Yeah, sorry about that, no name. I was educating the people. Cujo, welcome in. Yeah, just in time for the craziness. How many people have not been able to get into a Dynamax adventure? Albedo, I'm just going to delete that just so we don't have it sitting in the chat. We don't want to... I'm just trying to see how many people are still waiting so we can know when we go to free-for-all mode. I'm just kind of getting a head count. 4 people. Anybody else? I just want to know so we can do a couple more that aren't free-for-all yet, and we'll get these last, like, 6 people. Got 6, maybe 7. So, like... Yeah, I see you, Rainbow. I'm just trying to see kind of a head count of how many people are still trying to get in that haven't made it in yet at all during this stream. So, as always, just wait for 30 seconds before entering in the code if you've been on stream. All of the rest of you in chat that haven't made it yet, get ready. Now's your time. The code is 25256969. And make sure you're online if you're trying to connect on this. Have to go through the Ycom and make sure you connect. We got Alessandra. All right, cool. Big Pete and H. Just H. That was fast. Yeah, I know. As long as we're just kind of on it, you know, we can get these knocked out pretty quick. We have a pretty good squad already here. Lilligant, that double eight is not bad at all. Big Pete. We got Big Pete. Yeah, H. Somebody known only as H. We'll have to swap a few of these. So like, here's something to think about. When you're picking these Pokemon, you don't always have to pick something that is super effective on the boss, because you know you're going to be able to swap a couple of them. So sometimes taking like Salazzle or Dugtrio is like a better pick than Wartortle that might not have that much attack or health. And just knowing that you're going to be able to swap it at some point. Just like a strategery. That's an old meme. A strategic thing, right? You know you're going to get a chance to swap at least one, probably, right? I think we go left. There's an Escavalier up there. We go left, and we go to, man, we have 2 water types, which kind of sucks. But, we'll grab the Graplocked and a Escavalier. Not too bad. HR Studio, well, your odds are getting better and better. We only have a few people waiting to get in still, so you will be uncontested in like the next or the next one. What would you do if someone named their Pokemon Doodlebob? I mean, nothing specifically. The Ninoi. Keep in mind, someone played through the whole game with that name, yeah. I had to play through that on stream. Somebody had that name, and then I had to ban it, so. But yeah, we just don't want that around. It just doesn't fit with our core values. Albedo, it's all good. It's all good. Umi, welcome back in. I'll be honest, if I saw that name in an M-rated game, I would find it hilarious. Yeah, but in, like, Pokemon, not the play. Definitely not the play. But, like you said, if I see that in, like, Counter-Strike or something like that, where people are just talking smack all day, it's, like, kind of funny. This is just not the place, not the spot. Fun fact, the odds of someone getting a shiny, any of us, during a DA is as low as 1 in 6 if we all have the shiny charm, right? Yeah, it's pretty good odds. It's kind of crazy how good the Dynamax Adventure odds are. So, they're just really slow. That's the only thing. Jude, welcome in. 12 mass outbreaks, no shiny. That's crazy. Because your odds get up to like 1 in 137 or something like that. What starter are you going to choose in Scarlet and Violet, Brooke? I'm going Fuecoco. Unless it evolves into something disgusting, and then I might change my mind. But as of right now, I'm locked in on Fuecoco, because he's got 2 brain cells just like me. Exactly like me. Should I swap when we get to Fairy? I have Scale Shot. I think that Wartortle should swap before Relicanth. And then Relicanth probably should swap after. This thing's like red and yellow, right? Repeat ball? I think I'm going to repeat ball it. 2 times over odds for Latias. Cujo, I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do... Have you at least had some phases and stuff? Have you gotten anything good during that? We're going to call him BCG. Yes, exactly. BCG. Found a shiny Vikavolt last Dynamax Adventure. That's awesome. Super good shiny. Another Mimikyu profile picture. There's just a lot of Mimikyu enjoyers out there, and I'm a fan too. You know what else is crazy? 90 DAs with no shiny. That is not a good time. H. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Like, it doesn't matter. What are we fighting? We're fighting Graplocked next. Okay, that thing's actually a little weak to Graplocked, but that's where we need to go. We need to go left. I'll never be as lucky as I was with that other DA. 2 shinies in 1 is crazy. Well, that's how it was when I got my Rayquaza. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Yeah, I got the Abomasnow and the Rayquaza on my Ray when I found it. I don't really have damage stuff. I guess I'm just going to do Focus Sash. Can't wait for Eggward. Yeah, we're going to have to see. If you get it, name it Egglord. All right. It'll be Egglord if it's the Guzzlord. If it's something else, we're going to have to see about Eggward. Or if it's a girl, we might have to think about, like, a female Eggward variant. Egwina? I don't know, but we're going to have to workshop that one a little bit. Needs a little workshopping. Shower time, we'll see you, Cyan. Favorite ghost type? Banette. I really like Mimikyu and Gengar. I feel like Gengar has to be my pick because I've liked him for so long, but I really like Banette. Egwanda. Egwanda. Before I thought to shiny hunt, I caught all of the DA legends. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did that because you don't realize, right? You don't know that you can only ever get one. So it just makes sense that you would just be taking the legendary thing, like the rarest thing, right? Why is there not a turkey Pokemon? I think the closest thing is Unpheasant, right? It's not a turkey, but I feel like that's the closest thing. Omelet Lord. Good old Omelet Lord. I'll be there. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the one. I don't think that one's winning. Foxy Narwhal, welcome in. Normal should be weak to Psychic. It is. Oh, no. It isn't. What am I talking about? Yeah, Normal is only weak to Fighting, right? It's kind of a weird type. But I don't think that Normal needs more weaknesses. Like, it's already not that great of a type. So, you want to know my PLA team? Let's hear it. Egwarda. Egwarda. Not the most beautiful name, but I feel like it is kind of a female variant. I got the SE boosting item, so can I take this? The SE. Oh, the super effective, the black belt, right? Which Pokemon are you, Cujo? Are you H? I feel like Heliolisk needs to for sure swap with this, and then after that, it'll just be a toss-up between Relicanth and Doublade, basically. Yeah, I think Heliolisk should swap. So Cujo, I think you're good for that. Donut Dude, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, if you like shiny Pokemon and chill vibes, you'll like it here. This is like orange and yellow. Man, I've been using repeat balls on a few. We're 2 for 2 on repeat ball shinies right now. I wonder what the thought process is for Game Freak deciding what a normal type is. Yeah. I don't know exactly how they determine that, because normal was almost kind of like the fairy types before a little bit. But it also was just like... Yeah. It's a hard concept to describe, isn't it? Like what a normal type is. It's just like, it's just a bird. It's just a rat. Like there's not much to it. It doesn't have an element. So it's almost like the lack of an element. And then we go bug here. Yeah. We're going to destroy this thing too. We got the big... Well, we don't have any fire moves. We actually... I don't know. We don't have any super effective moves on this. We're going to beat it, but... What does this thing look like shiny? I have no idea. Yeah, chill vibes except for BCG. Exactly. If you like to calmly collect things. Yeah. Exactly. I think normal is animal. I'm trying to think about, like, what is Audino then? It's not exactly an animal. Although I feel like animals are kind of, in general, what do get that normal typing, kind of. Every bird Pokemon normal type for some reason. Yeah, we were talking about this in chat a while ago, but the first, like, non-normal flying type flying Pokemon didn't come until, like, Gen 5, right? Because every bird, like, starter bird, was always normal flying, which is such a weird... Like, it doesn't really add anything to the Pokemon by giving it normal type, except, I guess, it completely negates ghost attacks. I was wrong. It does add something without really taking much away from it, so I don't know. I guess having normal on a flying type is actually probably better than not, right? What do you guys think on that? Audino is a doctor, isn't it? So we're just gonna say that it's just straight up an actual doctor? Is that what we're going for here? Does this thing quad resist every attack I have? Because I kind of feel like it does. But we're going in anyways. Pay for Crown Tundra, Calyrex, plus play Pokemon with the streamer. Exactly. The DLC is worth it. It really is. All of the legendaries and stuff they add in, I think, are 100% worth like $30 or whatever it is. You get a lot of gameplay out of it. Audino has the stethoscope ears. What? Is that a thing? Like it has an actual, or it's like it can use its ears to hear that. Audino is its name, so I'm assuming it has some like audio, some hearing element to it that I don't know about. Porygon is definitely an animal, yeah. It's a duck. It is, it's just a low poly duck. First pure flying type was Tornadus, yeah. Which was interesting to me. I never thought about it, but it was like, yeah, every flying type always had something else going on with it. My cat is laying on me. Cat's chilling. They love stealing our body warmth. Lady Violet, welcome in. Normal flying is better than just flying because you get an immunity. Yeah, you lose your resistance to fighting. It becomes a neutral thing. But I think having a complete negation of a type is better than having a half on something. Like, you know what I mean? You're trading it off, and it's just a direct upgrade. To me, I think. I feel it's just annoying when there's a fighting gym early on since normal cancels flying resistance, yeah. Yeah, early on that's definitely something that... that is like actually a factor. Last message, what did I miss? Your last message is last message. I think normal type shouldn't exist. I mean, what would you replace normal type with then, if normal type wasn't a thing? What about the, like, exclusively normal type, like Rattata, or one of those things? What would you do about those? I'm gonna do a Flutterby, because that it lowers its attack. I don't know. Maybe, oh, well. I did it anyways. I didn't mean to do it, but... Larissa, welcome in. My shiny team is Gyarados, Torterra, Walrein, Heracross, Raichu, Typhlosion. Very nice. I'm down with all those Pokemon, actually. I don't have any that I'm not a fan of in there. Got a new cat the other day. It was shy, now it's laying on me. Best anime story. Yeah, they need a few to chill out, you know? To realize that you have something to offer them, aka the body warmth. They... Like I said, they love stealing that body heat, getting some pets, some food. They're all about it. Well, Lady Violet, I'm glad we convinced you to pop into the chat and hang out. Yeah, I know a lot of people are lurking and like watching on TV or like not on accounts. We had somebody else saying that today, that they finally like made an account. We convinced them, and it was funny. We were talking about something else. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, we convinced them to pop in on the chat. She's now -2 stages of special defense. Who is? What am I missing here? I haven't been paying super attention. I'm doing like 0 damage. Okay, good. Who swaps with Escavalier? I think that it's... I think Doublade is probably... So here's the thing. Doublade will do more damage. I have no idea what the shiny looks like, so it's just going in a luxury ball. Doublade will do more damage, but it's weak to Guzzlord. Relicanth won't do that much damage with Scale Shot. It should probably just be using Rockhead. It'll do more damage with that. I think Doublade probably. Yeah. Relicanth, just use Rockhead. Don't worry about using the... yeah, don't worry about using the super effective move. I don't think it's going to end up being stronger than Rockhead with Stab and everything. Last message. What did I miss? I guess I'm just... Last message got... Last message got flagged. So... That's why I didn't see it. But I will just say right now, the answer is no. Without repeating the question, the answer is a big old no. Mariano, welcome in. Alright, I'll use Rockhead, yeah. Rockhead is probably going to do more damage, I think, here. We're going to do one Quiver Dance and get buffed up. Hola, I don't speak Spanish. It's not going to work out. But welcome in. I'm going to be silly and do Focus Punch. Focus Punch is the only way. Big damage or nothing. Shiny hunting Zygarde right now? Good luck. That is not an easy fight. Sorry, my nose is itching. Question, would you say that it's not even worth getting the shinies for my Paldea Living Dex since home could be delayed? I wouldn't say that, Pokefan, but I would just say... Okay. That's unfortunate with that Rockhead. I would say... I personally, even if I have the shinies in, like, Legends or in Sword and Shield, I would want to get them in Scarlet and Violet, I think. Personally. I don't think that it's not worth it, but I think that you're probably a month into Scarlet and Violet, you're going to be like itching, wanting to get, you know, whatever it is. So, and you're probably going to hunt it anyways, so you might just wait. I feel like you're going to get to a point where you're going to want it before home is available. Big damage or no damage, that's the way we live our life. Is this the second coming of Orange Juice? Orange Juice, unfortunately, we don't know where Orange Juice is these days. 13 mass outbreaks, no shinies. Gotta perfect some dex pages or something. You have a really good shiny on, so it's just pretty unfortunate that you haven't found one yet. But that's how it is for me and my Cherubies. I keep getting I keep getting mass outbreaks for them. And I have a perfected dex, the shiny charm, everything. So I have a 1 in 137 chance. And they have like 15 spawns in each one. I've probably had at least 20, 30 of them. 0 shinies. It is a nightmare. 2 incidental shinies while I was gone. Yes, they were back-to-back too, Liz. Back-to-back shinies. Just take a wild guess what they're named, Liz. It's a pair nickname. It's kind of a problem. I'm also collecting all synchronized Ralts and Abra. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Hold on, said no to the Rockhead. Did you miss twice? I wasn't paying attention. If this ain't shiny Guzzlord, I'm leaving Kiln. Just doesn't believe. This is going to be our 79th check. Starlighter, let's see. No Heliolisk. Doing welcome in. No Graplocked, no Escavalier. Moving right along. What can you do? 0 for 4, 0 for 4. Who was the other one that was with us in this? We're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Another one. Funny thing, just today I was shiny hunting during a mass outbreak, found nothing in the outbreak itself, but then found a completely unrelated shiny Carnivine. That sounds like what our luck was. We would always get random random shinies, and we wouldn't get them in the mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks. Uninstalling Windows. Sounds good, Keon. What's your favorite song, like, of all time? I don't know that I have a favorite song of all time. All right, we're going to do another one. No free-for-all yet, so I'm going to do Unite Match. Sounds good. It's going to be free-for-all pretty soon, though. So we only had like 3 or 4 more people that haven't gotten in yet. If you haven't been on stream, can you let me know in chat if you're trying to actively get in? Because I want to just kind of get a head count before I do free-for-all. And I think we're pretty close. It's probably going to be after this one. Yeah. And once we get to free-for-all, we'll have some time. I am. Okay, we got a couple more. So everybody, if you've been on stream, wait for 30 seconds before trying to enter in the code. If you haven't been in yet, now's your time. We're gonna do 2 more. 2 more non-free-for-all DAs, and then we're gonna get on the free-for-all shenanigans. The code 8888-5566. Make sure you guys get in on these. This is your last chance to have a reserve seat. I was on the very first stream. I haven't been in one for like 3 hours. 3 hours. Big ol' seal. I'm a big ol' fan of that name. Toby and Big Ol' Seal. I am a fan. First EA. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I know it sucks when you get in the first one, because you're kind of waiting for a while trying to get in, but... Alright, we're going to do one more after this where it's reserved, and then we're going to be doing our thing. Pangoro first. Man, we got good Pokemon here. Ninjask and Sudowoodo are both not bad. Alright, cool. Rainbow Rage got in. Shining Umbreon's membership just renewed. I don't think he's in here. I think it just auto-renewed. If you're in here, I appreciate you, buddy. I don't think you are. Just been waiting. Gotta go for a bit. We'll see you around, Foxy. Gotta specifically let HR in. He's been trying for ages. Yeah, we can... Like, HR is one of the ones that we're kind of, like, waiting on at this point, so... I think we go left. Orangaru's really good. Araquanid... You know what? Scolopede's on the right, though. Right or left is fine. I think I'm going to go left. Orangaru's really good. Like, Instruct is not bad. And I know it's weak to Guzzlord, but you can instruct somebody that has a super good attack if we get, like, a fairy type. What were the names? Tell me. The Machoke is Shrek, and the Liepard is Donkey. Don't ask me why. This is my chat. What can you do? You know? Want to get in before free-for-all? HR will make sure you get in. I know you've been trying for a hot minute. We're just going to do dark attacks, I guess. Should I? I'm going to do coaching. You've got to be kidding me. What are we kidding you about, Frank? Guzzlord will be Egglord. The Egglord. Kind of like the Edgelord. Almost. Should I hunt Lunala or Yveltal? Lunala is better. Lunala is definitely cooler. Come back, you missed 2 shinies, yeah. You missed Shrek and Donkey. I'm dizzy and my head hurts. Liss. It's the Shrek and Donkey, right? Sit down. Don't be falling over, Liz. The edgelord. I feel like it really is. It's definitely an edgelord, so... Man's dissing the bacon bird. No, I think it's good. I just think that... Lunala is better. Bacon bird's alright. I don't hate it. Please let me in. Albedo, I can't specifically guarantee one person gets in, but... That's why we've been doing the, like, delayed, the 30-second wait for entering in the code, so... yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I had a good time. Had a good time. Where were you at, again? I forget where you popped off to. Heal ball. Going for the pink monkey. Shiny bacon bird's cool. I agree. I think it's a cool looking shiny, and it's not a bad Pokemon. Trying Wooper again for Quagsire. At least it can't be found in the Paldea Wilderness. Oh, because you want to get, like, Quagsire over there or whatever. Sitting, don't worry, but I'm mad because I just woke up and it's too late to be able to nap anymore. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta take the long sleep. Instruct is fine if somebody wanted to take it. You could instruct somebody that has a good attack. Yeah. Like, Oranguru, people sleep on him, but Instruct is really good. We'll go Araquanid. Even though I lost all of my matches. Oh, yeah, the pre-release. I forgot. Did you get some good pulls, though? Because you get to open all those packs and make, like, the decks out of them, basically, right? Did you get anything good? Instruct is good for trollers. It's good for not trollers. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely like a top-tier trolling move, too, but we have the best trolling, you know, situation, which is just blocking them from ever connecting again. So don't do that. I'm watching you guys. Don't instruct me because I'm doing coaching. But you can instruct Sudowoodo because it's going to have a rock attack. That's who you want to throw that instruct on. Yeah. I'm just going to squash this thing. Oh. If only... It sucks that Oranguru is faster than the Sudowoodo. So now we know. I can't believe that Oranguru is like the fastest one we have. Ninjask went first, right? It missed a Skitter Smack. Man, if... That's crazy. That did a lot of damage. Sorry for the delay, my shower is broke. I hope the shower worked out for you anyways. I don't know how broke the shower is, but welcome back. For those trying to join in still, make sure your stream is still live. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is to make sure there's a live button down next to like the volume button. Make sure you tap that. If it doesn't have like a red circle next to it, it means that your thing has buffered a couple times and you'll fall behind. It won't seem like a lot, but if it does it per second every like over 2 hours, you might end up being behind like a minute. You don't realize, so. Pulled a Ho-Oh-V, Magearna V, Regidrago V, and a V-Star. Very nice. Cat is now on my face. Just accept your fate. There's no change in it. Got a good shower, but so did the rest of the bathroom. Ah, yes. A good cleaning. Is Haxorus a pseudo-legendary? It is. Basically, the strong dragon type from every game is like a pseudo-legendary, and what they mean when they say pseudo-legendary, like specifically, is the total of their stats, their base stats. It's like just below what a legendary, like a good legendary would have, is kind of what they're talking about. Hi, I'm back. Chicken Pot Pie, welcome back. Sudowoodo, you might grab this. I think this is a good one for you, because you only have, body press, and you're not heavier than Guzzlord, so it's not going to do that much damage. Haxorus is not pseudo. It is. It was the pseudo-legendary from, like, Gen 5. Do you want to know my first ever shiny in PLA? Let's hear it. Mine was Shellos and then Drifloon. It might have been in the other order, but I found them on the same... Oh, Hydreigon. I forgot about that. Haxorus isn't one? Man, Gen 5 had a lot of cool dragon stuff. What the heck? You guys are kind of blowing my mind right now. I think that Vaporeon might have Dazzling Gleam. And I think we go there. We have one that'll be weak to Raichu and one that'll be weak to Vaporeon, so that's fine. Spelling is hard. Dragapult is the best dragon? Really? I don't know. Was Hydreigon? This is messing me up. Did you know that if it weren't for Truant... Yeah, Slacking has the worst ability in the game, but he has incredible stats. But it's because of that terrible ability. Ezekiel, welcome in. The side of the shadow head broke. Of shadow head? What the heck does that mean? Of the shower head. Yeah. Hydro pump in the bathroom. I get it. Coaching again? I think that's what I'm doing. I didn't realize the Sudowoodo didn't take Araquanid. The Apple Boy is the best dragon. I'm trying to think about... My favorite dragon is... Garchomp. Garchomp's just too good. Is this from the DLC? It is, Trap. Yeah. This is like a multiplayer roguelike Pokemon like dungeon thing. And when you catch the Pokemon, they all have really high shiny odds. So it's like 1 in 100 if you have the shiny charm. So, pretty good. What about Ray Ray? Ray Ray is not a pseudo-legendary. It is a legendary. Super Bowser Jr. Gamer, welcome in. That's a mouthful of a username. Haxorus has a base stat total of like 580. Yeah. What is, like, a pseudo-legendary is around 6 something now, right? I'm trying to remember what the numbers are like, because it's been a long time since I've done competitive stuff. I'm also Team Flapple. I don't mind them. I don't specifically love Pokemon that are like designed to be eaten. They kind of weird me out a little bit. Gen 3 is the only gen with 2 pseudos, Metagross and Salamence. Yeah. 2 super cool ones, by the way. The fact that an apple is a dragon but Charizard isn't, yum. They said no. I hope these kinds of raids are available in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I hope they do a multiplayer thing like this, you know, with the Terra raids or something like that. But it'll probably just be a DLC thing. Probably not going to be in the base game. How long do you think it'll take me to get to this point in Shield for future DAs? You don't have to do any story, really, to get to Dynamax Adventures. If you have the DLC on another game, I think you can get to these before the first gym. You just have to go to Wedgehurst and go to the train station, and you can go. You have to lose a battle to Peony, and yeah, then you can just walk right over. Since you're renting Pokemon, it doesn't matter what levels you have, so you can walk right over there with your starter Pokemon. It's 600, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right. Charizard not being a dragon is a crime. At least he got the Mega Evolution and he got a taste, right? Strikes me strange how Salamence is from Gen 3. Gives off a Gen 2 vibe. I can see it. It's a much more simplistic design. I think that it's a good Pokemon. I like it, and I like Gen 3 too. Sorry I was late. I was trunk-or-treating. River, well, hopefully you got some good candy. Got the hookups on the candy. I love your laugh. I'm not sure how to reply to that. I appreciate it. It is literally a dragon. There's a lot of Pokemon that I feel like could be multiple types. Like, it is a flying thing. It also is fire type. It's kind of like Lugia, where it's like, it's flying and psychic, but it's the god of the sea. It doesn't even have a water type. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well this had a fairy move, but it wasn't the fairy move I thought it was. So don't take this. This thing sucks. The pseudos are Dragonite, T-Tar, Metagross, Salamence, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra. That one surprises me, by the way. It's not that I hate Goodra, it's just not that, wasn't ever that used, that strong. Como-O and Dragapult. And Como-O was another one that wasn't really used, which is weird. I think it's because they made him slow, is the problem with both of those. And I know that T-Tar is, but people do Choice Scarf on it, and it has Sandstream, and, you know, it's just got a lot of things going on. Yeah, Gen 3 was my favorite gen, personally. I have a theory, hair to here, let's hear it. I'm down with the theories. Charizard getting 2 Mega Evolutions, a Gigantamax, Meowth having 2 regional variants. I mean... yeah. I do like the Mega Evolutions for Charizard. I thought the split thing was kind of cool. Ruby Gang. I played Sapphire. But I do appreciate Team Magma. I think they're cooler than Team Aqua, so we can let bygones be bygones on this one. Best pseudo is obviously Spiel. What the heck am I doing, guys? Spiel. I agree. I mean, I don't think anybody is disagreeing with Shannon, bringing up the real facts. An apple a day keeps the dragon away. I think no. I think it actually makes the dragon come play. We're making up little rhymes here. On the fly. Are you down with the sickness? You know I am. I wish I could do the, like... I'm not even gonna try to do it. The, like, coughing noise that he does. The screamy, like, wah, 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 wah. There's this meme of this guy, like, trying to do karaoke of, Down with the Sickness. And it's just this big build-up, and he's, like, looking around. He's all mad looking. And he just goes, like, wah, ah, ah. Or like his voice gets stuck, so he's like, wah, ah, ah. Everybody just starts like losing their minds because it was this big build up, and he was looking like he was gonna sing a big game, you know. Void Bidoof is a god that tops all pseudos. Yeah, he doesn't play around. The origin form Bidoof is what you're talking about, right? Applin actually being a little worm is pretty great. I think that it actually is not bad. The evolutions are where it kind of loses me. I don't love the just giant apple pie. The food Pokemon are kind of weird to me. I'm saying that, but like Alchemy's fine. I don't know. In general, normally I'm not a big fan of the food Pokemon. And the reason Applin is a dragon is because the worm is the dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little, like, Hydra kind of thing. Not a Hydra. It's like a Leviathan snake dragon kind of thing. I'm feeling it. There will be a shiny this run. Waylon, I hope you're right. I feel like we've had some pretty good luck today, so would love for it to keep on rolling. This is going to be our 80th check. A worm with a WYRM is a German dragon now. Is this the last one before FFA? We got to do one more at least. We need to make sure that HR gets in on one, because they've been trying for basically the whole stream. So this is one of the times where I'm just going to like make sure somebody gets in this DA, and then we're going to open it up for free-for-all. So HR, if you're still around, you better get ready. We're going to make sure you get in. Our 80th check. No Molke. Shiny doesn't show in the den, it doesn't, Trav. It shows at the end when you pick. So you want to catch everything. And then you get to pick one Pokemon to keep at the end. So if you get multiple Shinies, you can only keep one. No Araquanid. No Vaporeon. Alright, whatever. We are going to do another one. Favorite Terraria boss, including Calamity mod. It's been a very long time since I played Terraria. I don't even remember any of their names. The only thing I remember is the giant eyeball. We're not doing Articuno. Couldn't get shiny Squirtle today. I ran out of balls and money. That is unfortunate. It kind of sucks. There's not a great way to farm money in that game. Okay, HR, get ready. And Albedo as well, make sure you're ready. Everybody else that's been on stream at all, wait. Just try not to join in on this one. We're going to try to get the last few people that haven't made it in yet. And then we're going to open it up for free-for-all and everybody can try. But this one is locked in. We're trying to get HR, and we're going to reset until we get HR. So just try not to join in until it seems like we got the right people in here. Otherwise, we're just going to spend a bunch of time doing this. HR, the code is 8888-5566. And Albedo 2, this is your time. I have to hit the restroom real quick. I'm going to mute, and then I will be right back. I see 3 people in here. Are these the people I need? Is HR in here? Palm had to go visit the Poke Center. I did. We made a little trip to the Shiny Hunters room in the Poke Center. I'm in. I haven't gone. It's all good, Star Mover. We're trying to make sure HR gets in here too, though. So, we'll see. HR, you got to reply to me. I'm not in. Are you... Okay, we're going to back out. I'm sorry, guys. We're trying to make sure specifically HR gets in here. So I got to quit out. Waited the 2 minutes to let us know. HR, you need to make sure. This is for everybody else, but HR specifically... You're in your Wycom, and it says internet up at the top right there. It needs to say that for you to be able to connect. You also, when you're talking to the scientist lady, you are selecting anything is fine when you're picking how you join. I'm picking Guzzlord, you pick anything is fine, and then you're going to enter the code that I'm doing. I'm going to give you a final shot. Okay, cool. We're going to do this. The code, 777-44422. Everybody else, just try to wait. Don't hop in. Let's just try to get HR, or else we're going to be going back and forth a lot like this. So just try to curb your enthusiasm on this a little bit. Angry Fox, welcome in. Wyatt immediately in. HR, what is your name in game, by the way? We got Hunter. I'm in. Okay, cool. We got it. The other folks who haven't made it in yet, try to pop in right now and we'll start doing our thing. I appreciate you guys having the self-control. There aren't a lot of stream communities that we could just say, hey, don't connect. Just hold on for a minute. There aren't a lot of places where you can do that online and people will actually listen. You guys are the real ones. I'm going to do Lycanroc because it has an attack up thing for now. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys having some self-control about that stuff. Rejoice. We finally got it. Hunter is in the building. Duraludon's good. Gloom has Moonblast. Oh, wow. Azumarill's really good. Really, really good fairy type. Yeah, somebody grab that Azumarill. That thing's very good. Shiny Vulpix, very nice. What are you saying? Wyatt got no control. Yeah, we're gonna say that, you know, we had 2 out of 3 on that. We got Boo Boo Keys. Liepard has a fairy attack. I think we go left. And then we have some grass types, which are whatever, but yeah, we go here to Klefki, and then our Liepard, and hopefully we don't get a second donkey. Last comment. You've missed it like 6 times. There's no way I'm scrolling up 6 comments. I'm just going to tell you right now, Frank. Through 2 different people literally got me 2 Lugia Altarts. That's crazy. Those Altart Lugias are very expensive. Very, very expensive. I'm just going to buff everybody. He said that before he started, though. What? What you talking about? I'm Wyatt. I started before you said that. Oh, no. It's fine. As long as we got people who haven't played anyways, like, no harm, no foul. We got where we needed to get to. Is stream laggy for y'all? I don't have any stream... like, any frame drops or anything. How's it looking for everybody? Yeah, I don't see anything weird on my side. Just on my stream stats, but... Sorry, Frank. Another thing, just like in general for you guys, especially Frank, sometimes the really long messages, it's like I see them and I'm like, I gotta go back to that. If I'm talking about something, and it's easy for me to forget about it when it like moves up through the chat, if it's a really long message. So just, you know, something to keep in mind. And it's not like on purpose, but it's easy for me to miss them because of that. Reach my 17 chain. Very nice. You watch anime? I do. My name is Vash in game, which is from Trigun. But yeah, I watch some anime. Super laggy for me. Don't know why it's buffering every 3 seconds. The McDonald's Wi-Fi strikes again. I have to put it on 144p for me so it doesn't lag. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if that's just like an internet speed thing or what. It seems like a lot of people are having no issues with it, so it might just be like a internet thing, might be something like that, but I'm just gonna buff everybody again because I'm not really doing any damage. Yeah, try refreshing too, that's a good idea. Officially 600 Rockruff, no shiny. How many total Rockruffs is it gonna take for all of these, I wonder? Which ones? I've been watching Chainsaw Man and the new Mob Psycho. Been rewatching Space Dandy, which is really good if you haven't watched it. Super, super good. Highly recommend it. Trying to think of some other ones that I'm like a big fan of. I'm just looking around at some of my merch. Pop Team Epic is really funny. Chainsaw Man's cool. I read the manga, so like I know what's going on with it, but yeah, it's cool. Do you like the Mystery Dungeon games? I've never played through one, Roxas. I feel like maybe I should try to give them a shot sometime. Maybe after like the dust settles with Gen 9, but yeah. Maybe one of these days. 2 people literally got 2 Lugia Altarts. Yeah, I read that. From the same booster box. I don't remember seeing that. But yeah, I saw the thing about the 2 Lugia Altarts. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do some damage now. Still haven't got in yet. Paul, okay. We will do one final one. that is not free-for-all for the last few people who haven't gotten in yet. It'll be the final countdown. And then we're going to... yeah. We're gonna get into the free-for-all shenanigans. So... screaming right now. Why are you screaming? Besides Ditto, what's your favorite Pokemon? Besides your favorite Pokemon, what is your favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna try to grab this because I'm like about to die. I really like Metagross. I like Slowpoke, Wobbuffet. Yeah, those are a few that I like. I kind of like the derpy things a lot. Is Mob Psycho Season 3 out? Yeah, it's releasing like the episodes every week on Wednesday. Alright, Liepard, maybe? Do we go up right and we go to the Cryogonal? I think we have an easier time if we go left, but yeah, this is fine. You know, I would like this shiny more than another Liepard, so... Calm, please don't. Just do free-for-all next. Honestly, my bones are hurting from the suspense. Should we just open the pit up? We'll have the last hour be free-for-all mayhem. Everyone, what is your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Did you reach Amphibia Season 2 yet? That is when it seriously gets good. Same with Owl House. I'm like 10 episodes in on Amphibia. So I'm not sure exactly how close I am. But we've been watching like an episode a day with, just like with lunch. Maybe one with dinner too. Say hi to Nick's friend Kevin. Hello, Kevin. I know a lot of Kevins. I don't know what it is about the name Kevin. But hello to you specifically, Kevin. I can Dynamax, but I can't do anything against this thing. I don't know what the heck. I'm just gonna guard. You guys, wow, man, we have nothing going on attack-wise. Why do we pick this? What are we doing? I'm gonna do Steel Spike, I guess. I'm just gonna try to do some damage. Goodra, yes, we know Yogurt's favorite. Yogurt is a Goodra appreciator. What animal, object, myth would you love to see a Pokemon based on? I'm gonna say it probably would not be an object. Sir, welcome in. I'm not sure. There's nothing specifically. Like a turkey wouldn't be bad. We were talking about that there isn't a turkey yet. Yeah, I'm good, HR. You better watch out. I held a place in line specifically for you, and you're trying to hit me with the D's right now. So, you better watch it. Angry Fox. Last comment. I replied to that. What is my favorite Pokemon besides Ditto? I replied to that. What you talking about? Litwick. A Litwick appreciator. I'm a fan. Owl House is my all-time favorite show. I will not hear anything else. Pokefan also a big fan. We got some Owl House appreciators. Favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, not original, yeah. What can you do? Have you guys watched Over the Garden Wall? I watched like a couple episodes of that. I wasn't sure what the heck was going on. Do you like Shiny Vulpix? It's alright. Shiny Ninetales, on the other hand, fantastic. You should evolve that thing. Do I just go to the lady and type in the code, or do I do anything before going to her? So you need to connect to the internet in your game. You push Y, and then you push plus to connect to the internet. Once you're connected to the internet, you talk to the lady, you say anything is fine, and then when you're in the menu, before you click invite other people, you push plus to enter in the code, and then you click invite other people, is how you do it. Sarah, welcome in. Yeah, we've had some shiny luck tonight. Not a bad run. Yeah, there you go. Rainbow Rage posted something on that too. Luxury Ball? Marshadow's my favorite. I am also a Litwick enjoyer. Me too. And yeah, No Name just posted the command for it. There's a how-to DA video where I just show what you need to do, and it's a visual thing. So you can know what it all looks like, where you need to go. We hit the like goal. Guys, I appreciate you so much. Killing the like goals. Alright, let's get the 250 pinned up here. Larissa, you got it with the dittos. You know how to get a comment pinned. This thing's not. It's a good shiny, not worth taking. Hello, Shiny Hunting Alpha Gardevoir All-Star, good luck. That one took me not that long, surprisingly. Garchomp did take a very long time, but Gardevoir was pretty nice. Over the Garden Wall is amazing. You need to watch it a couple times at least. I feel like I just watched the first episode and I was just confused. It wasn't as like happy-go-lucky as I kind of thought it was going to be. And I think that's maybe what confused me on it. So I'll have to try it again at some point. Empoleon's my favorite Pokemon. Avalugg is second place. I like hearing the hot takes, guys. Don't ever not say because you think it's a hot take and people are going to make fun of you, because that's not how it is here. Let's go Cryogonal, by the way. I kind of like hearing when you have like just a weirdo, just Pokemon I never thought was somebody's favorite. I think it's cool to hear that it's somebody's, you know? Avalugg is one that I figured there was just no way. But you guys surprised me last night. Somebody said that they liked it, and then a few other people chimed in that they were big ice table enjoyers. Is there anything I have to do before going to the lady and entering in the code? I mean, besides connecting to the internet, which I was saying, that's the only other thing. But yeah, check out the video. It was linked in the chat by Streamlabs just a little ways up. Catching up on chat. I can't even get a like goal posted anymore because all I can use is the regular emotes. I mean, you can use the regular emotes. It's just if you put too many, less is more with the like goals. You have to put one on either side and then the like goal. Just concise. Because if it isn't, it doesn't show up when it collapses. It doesn't look good. It just looks like a bunch of emotes. So, that's the trick for all you guys trying to get a comment pinned. Calm, have you watched Owl House? I've watched like 12 episodes of the first season. I haven't gotten that far into it. Doing it with no shiny charm on complete decks. What are the odds with that? I'm trying to think. I don't know what it is. So you have some pretty not like maximized odds. I don't remember what that specific shiny odd would be. Is anyone else here a Drawfee enjoyer? Drawfee? The heck is Drawfee? Over the Garden Wall is Ray's like baiting me right now. By the way, Calm, you're in some hot water. You still need to get on the tracks and board the Infinity Train. It's not on anything anymore. That was something I really wanted to watch. And there's another thing that I really would like to watch, Dragon Prince. Somebody was saying that in chat. I can't remember who it was. But Dragon Prince was another one that came up when we were talking about Avatar. And, you know, I just have so many shows and not enough time. Over the Garden Wall is my go-to Halloween watch, full of fall charm. Yeah, it's just a dark, spooky forest, right? I don't know if they, like, go into anywhere magical and things change, or how, like, what... I have no idea of what the concept of that show is. No, Paul, it sounds like you've been doing it right, then. As long as you've been doing everything in that video. I have a theory. A theory about what? Blasphemy. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wyatt, Twiggy? Twiggy, you have a good fairy attack, but... I don't know. You can make the call on that. I think Cryogonal also does some good damage, but you have a quad super. I'm not sure which one will do more. I like Dragon Prince. New season drops in the next week or so. Yeah, week or two. I changed your words for some reason. Week or two. I've heard a lot of good things from a few people. So, watch while you stream. I'll never be able to focus on chat. If I have a show and chat going, there's no way. It'll never happen. I've watched all of Dragon Prince. It was awesome. Yeah, I've heard it from a few people. Yeah, no spoilers, by the way, because I haven't seen any of these things. Don't be posting those in chat. Over the Garden Wall is also about the length of a movie. Oh. So it's just a bunch of short episodes. Makes it easier to commit to that. What's your least favorite type? Probably normal. Normal, maybe bug. They just don't have a lot of good Pokemon. It's probably normal. It's not bug. Like, there's some cool bugs, but normal is, like, kind of lame. Just in general. I have a Pokemon theory. Let's hear it. Am I having deja vu? I feel like you posted that. Let's hear it. What's your favorite G-Max Pokemon? Probably Gengar. He's just cool. I don't like most of the Gigantamax Pokemon, so I think that Gengar's just like my default. Yeah, I mean, I watched like the 10 or 12 episodes of Owl House, and it was fine. I just wasn't really super invested in it. I don't know what it was specifically about it. It didn't have the same, like, writing, I guess. I know there's a lot of people that like Owl House, so I'm not trying to, like, get into a war with the Owl House appreciators. But, like, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what it is that just made it not click as much for me. Because, like, the characters are fine. And the art's really pretty. Like, I don't have any issues with it. I'm just not sure what it is that didn't click with that. Snorlax is a 10 out of 10 G-Max also. I do like that. I like Grimmsnarl G-Max. Yeah, he's like pretty crazy looking. My dogs are also going bananas right now. I think my wife just got home, so bear with me. Bugs have been getting better every gen, yeah. They've been making cooler ones. And Vikavolt, super cool. Second season gets so much better. Please watch it. And also, No Name, I agree with you. Yeah, they shortened all the... I heard about that. It's about the new legends and the motorcycle. Well, let's hear it. 5 episodes. That's crazy that it's that short. I didn't realize that's all it was. Don't make me unsub for not watching Owl House. I will just say that there's other shows that I would commit to before finishing Owl House, I think. Just with how it is. But if your favorite Pokemon streamer doesn't watch Owl House, I guess just is what it is. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Rip the Band-Aid. Alright. 81st check. Nada. Owl House is one of those where the first season is good, but the second season is where it becomes a show people love. To me, I can't commit to a show like that. Like, if the show isn't good enough to hold my attention in the first season, I'm not gonna, like, invest like a long period of time into it. And I had an okay time with it, but it wasn't, like, blowing me away either, right? I don't know. I will do it. Sounds like you gotta do it. Don't think we got a dolphin Pokemon. We do not. Not yet. Yeah, I'll check it, PokeFan. It's all good. Thanks for helping me. That was fun. Yeah, for sure. Glad you hopped in. All right. So we're going to open this up it is going to be free-for-all from here on out. For the last hour of the stream, we're doing these free-for-all. The code is going to be 8888-5566 from here on out. Same stream, or same code. We're just going to be doing it back to back to back. Get in here. Everybody's welcome. Open the floodgates. Yogurt sandwich. Here it is. We're closing the bread on it. This might be a double layer yogurt sandwich, actually. Because we might have more than one piece of yogurt bread in this situation. The top bun. You had the top one. This is a middle one, maybe, because you might get in later on in the stream, too. Y'all seriously better not complain about the dolphin Pokemon. I don't know specifically what you're talking about, Pokefan, but hey, don't do any leaky kind of stuff. I know you, I know you've been following, but don't do that. Have you watched Dead End Paranormal Parks? I've never heard of that before. I actually did 8888-5566. I mean, that's the play. You gotta know the strat. I think we're going right for the Hawlucha? And Duraludon, maybe? Man, we're kinda... Okay, I'm not... Well, I am weak to this because I'm a fairy type, right? And the Frostless has some issues too. But whatever. This thing's pretty weak defensively. There's a separate lobby and I'm the leader. Yeah, when everybody enters the same code and tries to join, what'll happen is my lobby fills up and then the next, like the fourth person starts a new lobby and everybody joins that person. If you guys get together, you might just run through a Dynamax adventure. Why not give it a shot? You know? Worth a try. Yeah, if you get a group, might as well run through it. I mean, it's going to take about that long for me to finish my next one anyways. So, it's worth a shot. My name's Colin for in-game name. Sounds good. Yeah, try to get in on this. Frostless has no freeze moves. Nothing to freeze Salazzle, you mean? Yeah, it just has, what is the ice one that's always a crit? I can't remember. That special defense down is super nice right before I thunder it. You got some extra damage out of it. I'm with two others. There you go. Knock out those DAs. I like it when we have more than one going at the same time. That's quad super. You can't freeze a fire type. Does it not freeze? I know that fire type moves will thaw. But can you not freeze it at all? Frost Breath. Yeah, Frost Breath is what it is. That's always a crit. Quad effective moves are super satisfying, yes. They really are in the DAs when you see that giant health bar just like fly down. Fernando, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Calm, you say yogurt sandwich quite a bit. Are they popular? It's just a strategy that yogurt is employing in the Dynamax Adventures. Fernando got back from second dinner. What'd you get? What was the second dinner? I'm back and stream isn't buffering anymore. Very nice. We can go Mineshow. I already have that. I want to go Hawlucha if we can. Because I already have a shiny Mineshow from DAs. I would like not to get another one. Albedo, everybody. We got everybody in here. Fernando finally popping in, making his appearance. We can go Hawlucha, then Duraludon, yeah. Yeah, we got a pretty good path. We've been getting really good parties overall of Pokemon for these Guzzlords. Like, We haven't lost a single one today. Even the one where the guy was just trolling us, we still won. So, I mean, cannot complain. But, Gary Spring, welcome back. I had some delicious filet mignon. I don't know how you afford this lifestyle, Fernando, if you're having multiple dinners with one of them being filet mignon. Fernando's living the dream right now. Really tasty sweet mashed potatoes and grilled asparagus. That's the kind of thing that is like my go-to restaurant kind of thing. Like a steakhouse with like a mashed potato deal, some nice like bread stuff. That's my go-to. I'm a big fan. Filled 9 boxes with eggs. Am I gonna hit this thunder, I wonder? I'm rhyming. Checking strong spawns and brilliant Pokemon while hatching eggs. Now the 9th box. That's kind of a cool way to do it, Vine. That's kind of like what I do, where I'm doing Route 5, and I'm just hatching eggs, getting more eggs, and checking the brilliance. Not BCG, no. It was Fish. The one that was attacking us. It was attacking party members and stuff. They were just like saying some stuff in chat that was messed up, and then like trolling in the actual DA, so it was just like, you know, is what it is. I decided since we're only 3 weeks away, my leak fun is over, no reason to really speak it. Yeah, we're going to be getting the games very soon anyways. Roxas? Really? You're not grabbing this thing? I have Dazzling Gleam. I can't believe nobody took this. Alright. We'll go for it. Do you want to know my new shiny PLA team? What'd you get? Let's hear it. I'm shiny hunting the static Spiritomb spawn in Crown Tundra using the camp method. Sweet Coordinator, do you have to use the camp method? I think you can do a random encounter, run away, and then go back. Is that faster? We go Duraludon, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it faster to just go to an encounter behind it, run away, and then go back? Plus, you're getting like an extra encounter with a Pokemon where you could maybe get a shiny. I saw Gage doing that method, Gage Perez. I'm usually lurking in his stream during the day. But I saw him doing that. It seems like the camp takes a little while to pop up, so I wasn't sure. Free milkshakes to everyone in the chat. I appreciate it. I could use a milkshake right now. I could definitely use a milkshake. We're gonna do a substitute for me, because I really don't want to get blasted by this thing. Dynamaxmon using Curse is just rude, yeah. The camp method is faster. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised that that's faster. But I guess you don't have to, like, bite back and forth either, too, so I guess I could see it. If it wasn't for you, I would have starved 2 months ago. With all the ice cream, right? All the emotes. I know that Dairylight be providing all of the food, all of the snacks. $8.50 for me, yeah. You guys are 3 hours ahead of me now. I think that there was a, like, daylight savings time adjustment recently, right, Brooke? Because my time does not change ever. Arizona, the time never changes. All I have is ramen juice. What the heck is ramen juice? Like just the like ramen water? The broth? Spiritomb is east of the Dynatree in Crown Tundra, yeah. Yep. You have to do a weird thing where you have to talk to like multiple like not NPCs, I guess they are NPCs, like player characters online where you get the items from them. You have to talk to a whole bunch of those to unlock it. On November 6th, it will fall back an hour. Let me think about this. So it's going to go back to... It's going to go backwards an hour for you guys. So instead of it being 8:50, it'd be 7:50 for you guys. How long is daylight saving? Like, I've never had to deal with it, so I know nothing about it. Daylight savings time is a confusing mess. I thought they said that it was stopping, that they weren't doing any more daylight savings time. Is that not a thing anymore? Or is that going to be later on? She means the broth. Just the ramen, the broth. Ain't gonna lie, the Nintendo Ninjas scare me. What are you talking about? Fallback, gotcha. NPC is doing good, very nice. Sometimes you can get lucky. And the NPCs can actually do something. Good couple months, interesting. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with any of that. Yeah, definitely Roxas, you can grab that, and then... Greg, you have like a super effective... I'm assuming you have a bug attack on that Scorch. I don't know for sure. We have a pretty good squad. Might not be a thing soon. I don't know if the legislation has passed. Gotcha. I remember that it was brought up. I just... Since I got no skin in that game, I do not follow it. New PLA team, Zoroark, Rapidash, Heracross, Ninetales, Rhyperior, and Roserade. You have a very, very bad weakness to water with that team. So make sure that you keep that Roserade just on deck, ready to throw in against any water attacks. That's the only issue there, but I like all those Pokemon. Goes from March to November, and then we'll go, gotcha. Oh, you go permanently in March. Yeah, if that, like, legislation thing passes, right? In the spring, it springs forward. In the fall, it falls backward. Okay. I got it. Who do you like better, Gmax Duraludon or Gmax Charizard? Charizard for sure. Even if Charizard is, like, kind of overrated in my opinion, Duraludon's literally just a building. I would rather have the really cool Charizard with like the fire shooting out of his like mouth and stuff. Just chicken broth for dinner pretty much. Miku, what the heck? Need to get some chicken in that water. Yeah, there's a big weakness to water. Wish they would stop DST. I'm gonna move to Arizona if they don't. It's never gotta deal with it here. That's all I gotta say. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. But hello. And I'm not even positive. I don't know if that's Japanese kanji or if that's Chinese, because there's no, like, hiragana, katakana in that. I have no idea. But welcome in nonetheless. Oh, you guys are doing a Ray Ray? Very nice. She-Wolf is in here. Welcome in. It's a good thing that I saw somebody call her out, because I was going to miss it. I see you, She-Wolf. You know I do. Hopefully you guys get that Ray Ray. We got it pretty decently quick, so hopefully I'm sending the shiny Ray Ray luck over your guys' way. Hopefully it happens. Orange juice in Chinese. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Let's translate this. That was creepy. What was creepy? I was just having a moment with She-Wolf. You don't understand the dynamic of our streamer-viewer relationship. Translate. First off, let me see if this is... I don't know what this... Alright. It's Chinese. I cannot pronounce that. There's not a chance. Not a chance in the world that I can say this. Zhouxinye. It's like a first name, last name situation. Zo. We're gonna go Zo. I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But, welcome in. Either way. It is not orange juice, it is a name. Our 82nd check. Did I push the button already? Is it our 81st or 82nd? We're going to go 82nd. It's orange juice. All right, let's see if we get anything. All right. Continuing, moving right along. Have you played the game Sky? It's just called Sky? I've never heard of it. All right, back at it again. And you guys know the deal? The code. 8888-5566. Yeah, I wish I could say it. Wish I knew. But I can barely read English. We got H again. I just got Necrozma back, just letting you know. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely, I'd be down to get that if I can get this Guzzlord. I would love to make my way over to Necrozma. Don't really have a shiny PLA team at the moment. Hold on. We're going Poliwrath. That Drapions good too. So is that Tyrantrum. Man, we've been getting squads. Definitely been getting the squads. Fracture's pretty good too. I'm here to kidnap you. My wife is here to take me away from the shiny hunting. I was gonna leave without checking because it was a nighttime. It was nighttime and I was going to do the MMO alpha trick. Alpha Shiny Gardevoir, very nice. I think we're going Aurorus here. But let me just see. Maybe we're going right. Aurorus, and then, yeah, we'll go Aurorus and then we'll go up to Cryogonal. Let's go left. Then we'll go right. We're going to demolish this Aurorus. We have so many things with fighting attacks. Ice Rock is a terrible, terrible type. It's too bad because I really like Aurorus. But multiple quad weaknesses, it's just a bad time. And many weaknesses to just regular weaknesses to a bunch of other things. It's a bad time. Got the shiny Necrozma today around 2 p.m. I can't complain. We got 2 shinies today, but I mean, I can complain. I mean, I guess I could. I could probably figure out at least one complaint. I wish I had this Guzzlord. That's my only deal. I did get some cool stuff, though. I didn't have either of these things. So, I don't know. I'm fine. Sounds good, Pokefan. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, last message. I don't think I missed a last... Hold on, let me see. Eating at a seafood restaurant, like you're out right now? Well, enjoy your family time. All I see is that's creepy. I feel like I didn't see another message from you. Albedo, I don't see another one from you besides you saying that I'm creepy, which, valid. True facts. But I don't see one besides that. What do I name a shiny Ninetales? Depends if it's a male or female. It's like a gray. So I think like Ash is kind of a cool, and that could be male or female. You could do Ash A-S-H-E if it's a female, or Ash A-S-H if it's a male. Pretty good. That's a calm and collecting nickname for you. This thing has Body Slam, which is an ice type, so don't be fooled. This thing's good. So, you know, Raze or Anthony, I'm sure Raze wants to grab this, but one of you guys, I think, should grab this. I don't need it. I'm going to keep coaching. But let's try to keep physical attackers, because I'm just going to do coaching on all of you guys, and we're going to get absolutely jacked. Okay, this is a little scary. We need to go Magneton, I think, because we don't have any real good damage against Bronzong. And then I think we just go easy path after this, whatever the easiest one is, because we have a really good squad. Legend, welcome back. I said, what's everybody's Halloween costume going to be, Albedo? You're going to find out, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to surprise you guys on Halloween. And you'll know. Hopefully everybody gets to check it out. It's going to be good. I have a Plague Doctor costume I wear when I give out candy. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to be streaming. My wife is probably going to hand out candy downstairs, so we'll see how that goes. Should I do a coaching? I'm going to do one coaching. Everybody's just gonna get jacked here. Nick is having a sleepover, so my house just went up a few decibels in noise. Yes. Just one lad, maybe a few. I miss the good old days. Harassing my mother, making her buy us pizza, being loud. They were the good old days. It's a female, Ash, A-S-H-E. I think it's a good one. Just gonna go now. Sloppy, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna be a Plague Doctor handing out candy. Are there 2 Plague Doctors? Didn't Yogurt say they were a Plague Doctor too? Legendly. Sorry I'm late. No, it's all good. We've got a little bit of time left, but have no moves for this. Well, you just sit there and be an Aurorus. You hang out. It's all good. Gardevoir looking fine. Senpai Gardevoir. I don't use the term sus very often, but I think that is the key, the definition of that phrase. Cheers. From Lurigancho Prison from Peru. Lurigancho Prison. What the heck? CF, welcome in. I'm not sure where the heck that is, but I hope you're having a good time. Panda Life, welcome in. Have people ever fallen asleep listening to your stream because your voice is soothing to them? I mean, so here's the deal. I can't see all the people watching my stream. I can't verify that 100%. But I've had people say that they just put me on the TV and they do other things, or they like go to bed or whatever, so I'm gonna say probably yes. I just harassed myself into buying pizza. No name. I'm a fool. I've been doing this wrong this whole time. I could have just been harassing myself. Not actually, it's not actually named that. It was a joke. What did I missed something. Senpai, or Senpei. You did Senpei. That isn't even Senpai, which is what you meant to say. Not Senpei. Palm's ideal day after school as a young tyke. It really was. I was a different person back then. A little bit. I'm still playing Pokemon. Still being a little annoying. Just a little bit. It's never not gonna be like that. Just so you guys know. I am who I am. It is what it is. He's just saying that he can in fact see every single viewer watching you guys. You better you better quit doing whatever it is that you're doing. I posted a suggestion in the Discord. Please check it out when you can. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it out. I usually have it closed when I'm streaming, so. Hobby Bugs, welcome in. AE. The heck are you doing, Star Mover? What's going on? Yeah, this thing, no bueno. We don't want that. How do you do this for 6 hours straight? Agent, it's easy. I sit down, and I push the A button a lot, and I talk about pizzas, TV shows, just, you know, as somebody mentioned it, it's kind of just basically a podcast almost, where I'm just kind of talking to people. That's how I make it happen. If I was just sitting here only doing this, wouldn't be able to. But having all you guys being the cool weirdos that you are, makes the time fly by. Magical. I have everything I need for my Dr. Mario costume, even an authentic doctor's light from the 40s. I think we need to go ground here. That's going to be our easiest fight. Salmer, welcome in. Kind of sad I haven't got in yet. Yeah, have you been in like the whole stream, or how's it been going? I know how to get in. You just... I press invite people or not. Yeah, you have to click invite people after you enter the code. You push plus, you enter the code, and then you click invite others. I'm actually doing this to glab... What? Glab the sea stone? That sounds like a euphemism. To get some experience candy, I got a crap ton of shinies for days. What is glab the sea stone? Am I just like a monster boomer and I have no idea what this means? That sounds like some hip lingo that I'm just not clued in onto. And we get cold stone. You see this? So it isn't me that harasses my mom to buy pizza and snacks and stuff anymore. It's the wife harassing me to go and get cold stone. Have you eaten dinner yet, Jalissa? Because I need to get dinner still. And cold stone does not equal dinner. I need some foodie first. I don't remember what the stone is called. Anthony, I'm not positive, but getting some experience candies, that's a good thing. Spam is say E 10,000 times. No. Just posting a million A's with one E in the middle is definitely spam. Just so you know. It takes up like 10 lines. Glab the sea stone sounds like some fake Jetson future slang, yeah. We're glabbing the sea stone. I had dinner though. Can you believe this? She just pops in here and tells me, get me dessert. But I'm not getting dinner. Can you believe this? We can all go get Cold Stone. Alright, guys. We're doing a family trip to Cold Stone. Get in, losers. We're getting ice cream. Does Cold Stone do milkshakes? I feel like they must. I've never ordered a milkshake at Cold Stone, though. Hoverboards don't work on water unless you got power, and you better glab that sea stone. That is a fact. Gotta be glabbing the sea stone. This thing, not great. But we got a good squad. We are gonna demolish this Guzzlord. Hop in the bus. We're getting ice cream. There it is. Fernando's food bus. I would join, but I'm training all of my Pokemon in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to level 60 so they can one-shot. Poor Guzma. What did he do? He's not like that bad of a guy. My favorite shiny colors are blue, yellow, and black. Yeah, I like blue shinies. That's like my favorite. And black and white shinies are both very good as well. So, I'm a big fan. And I have cookie dough ice cream. That's the cool thing about Cold Stone. You can have whatever crazy kind of ice cream you want. I'm not saying that cookie dough ice cream is crazy, by the way. But just in general, you can get some real good stuff. I think I'm just gonna Dynamax and start Drain Punching, because we get the attack ups just like if I did a coaching, so... Guzma has defeated me 4 times in the past. Really? I don't know that I ever lost to him. But I usually grind a lot in Pokemon, so... What's your favorite Ultra Beast? I like Nihilego. What's your guys' favorite Ultra Beast? I don't know if I've asked this before. Maybe I have. I'm sure I have at some point. What's your guys' favorite Ultra Beast, though? I like Nihilego. Somewhere over the rainbow. Is that some ice cream combo that they do? Because I've never heard that in my life. Hoypole, a lot of Guzzlords, the Guzzler. Guzzlord again. Lots of Guzzlords, jeez. I mean, I guess it's a Guzzlord stream. That's how we got the people in here. The Guzzlord. It is, and it be the best. What the heck is it? What is the deal with Somewhere Over the Rainbow? Might have to be Buzzwole because of the anime. I just love how he communicates by flexing. I think it's the most, just the most Chad thing that he could possibly do. UB2 Beauty. You love the Pheromosa. I've been using Serena and Whiscash. Yeah. He's got a lot of the buggy boys, so Serena kind of gets chopped. Love Blacephalon. Buzzwole. Pheromosa, Stakataka. Interesting. I feel like Stakataka is a pretty uncommon pick, and then I say that, and then Legendly also picks Stakataka. Cosmog? Cosmog isn't an Ultra Beast, is it? Does that count? Because if those count, then I am changing my answer. It is a super underrated ice cream flavor. I've had it once in New York. What the heck? I've never heard of this before. You can't just you can't just leave me with just that. What's the deal with Over the Rainbow? What's the flavors? What's going on with it? Remember when someone's named Rum popped in? I do remember that. For like one message. Cook that shiny Guzzlord because he bullied me. Oh, we're blasting it. So anyways, I started blasting. Boom! I got a hacked shiny Poipole, yeah. There are a lot of those floating around. Get it without the sugar crystals. Oh yeah, without the like sand in it. I don't want sugar crystals in it. How long have you been live for? I just got here and never got the notification you went live. I've been live since 12:30. And this is a reminder for anybody else. If you guys want to catch more of these live streams, if you're not subbed, you know, just in general, that's a good idea. I stream 5 days a week, and I upload shorts on the other 2 days I don't stream. But if you're subbed, if you don't have the bell turned on, sometimes YouTube just decides that it's not going to show you that I'm live. So you might just double check if the bell is like checked for you. All right, 83rd check. If you're subbed, you're missing out. Maybe if you're not subbed. I think that's what we're talking about, Cujo. 83rd check. Here we go. No Magneton, no Crocodile. Guzzlord. Come on. Alright, guys. I think I got one more in me, and then I have to take the wife to get ice cream. Because she's just going to kick in my door if I don't. So, final one. The final countdown. Shiny Magneton. Very nice. What the heck, Raze? Didn't you get one in the other one that you did with us? Yellow Brick Road, yeah. Stakataka has a good shiny. I agree. I got a shiny Dusclops. Very nice. If this is shiny, I will surprise trade a legendary. Raze is just siphoning all of the luck. Getting all the luck. I got 2 shinies today. Like, I'm fine. Alright, final one. Try to get in on this. I'm not going to use the same code. The code. 8888-5566. I lied. I'm using the same code. I need to stop doing DAs so I can finally get the grubbin. I mean, you just keep getting other shinies, though. The yogurt sandwich has been completed. He got in. We got Yogurt, Yasmin, and H for the final run. Sometimes I gotta keep you guys on your toes. You know? It's just how it be. Eins. Eins? Welcome in. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome. Didn't get in all day. You didn't get in at all, Liz? Okay, here's the deal. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize you were waiting, though, like, on the... When I was asking about... I would have waited for you, Liz. You gotta tell me. If I missed it, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved yogurt sandwich territory. Exactly. I really don't want to go to that girder, but I think that's probably the pick here. And then up to Togetic. This is probably our worst path we've had. I think we go girder. We have a pretty good squad already. I feel like if Jigglypuff takes girder, we kind of don't need to take anything else crazy. Like, we can just kind of go over to Lantern or whatever else and move on with our lives. Take the easy path. Think you mean the shiny run. This is the shiny run. The absolute, the final Guzzlord, because it is the time we get it. That's what I mean. Wait. I'm catching up on chat. Let's see if we can get it on the last one of the day. Would be nice. It's just my luck today. Fingers crossed. We'll see. You know, at the end of the day, we got a Liepard and a Machoke, so had good luck, but I don't mind pushing my luck. Getting a Guzzlord, I wouldn't be mad about it. What's your favorite shiny Mega Pokemon? I like Banette. I think the best, like, shiny difference, though, is Gengar. Like, shiny Mega Gengar is just crazy. All these Wizard of Oz ice cream flavors are making me want to continue the books. That, it doesn't make you, like, go crazy for the ice cream. It's like, you know, all this ice cream talks really makes me want to read. Very different vibe, Magical. You're on a different wavelength. Calling it shiny girder, please no. This would be the most cursed shiny to get. And I'd leave it. You know it's going to stay in my box. It's going to be a thing. Somewhere over the rainbow is cookie dough ice cream, frosting, rainbow sprinkles, and sugary crystals. Yeah, skip the sugary crystals. I don't need any, like, sand in my ice cream. It sounds not bad. I mean, cookie dough ice cream in general, really good. And then just more sugary stuff going on with it. We'll have to see. I usually, my go-to when I go to Cold Stone is just really Reese's Peanut Butter Cup ice cream. Like, just really a bunch of peanut butter cups, some, like, peanut butter sauce on it maybe. And then I think I usually do, like, the cake batter ice cream. Oh. Guys, I'm so hungry. That's why this is the last one. I need to get my Din Din. Yeah, the sugary crystals, I don't get why they would... Like, there's already a lot of sugar. I don't feel like the crystals really add anything. Yasmin, this one's all you. And I think Beartic is fine to keep, like, the whole way up there. You just have a good ice attack and... Suived, welcome in. I don't know if I said your name right. Okay, I really don't want that Golduck. So, can we go left? I just really, I do not need another Golduck. Much rather have the Lantern. Cake batter's really good, yeah. Have you tried buttercream ice cream at Cold Stone? I don't know if I've ever seen that there. It's a clown, so I think that counts as Spooky Season Shiny. It would be the scariest shiny we could find. How do you catch alpha Pokemon since I can't? What do you mean, Croc? Just like in Legends? Like, you can definitely catch alpha Pokemon. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Can you play background music in your streams? I don't... What do you guys think? Do you want other music besides, like, the game audio? I feel like it would just be too busy with my voice and the game audio, plus the, like, music on top of all of that. What do you guys think? What does coaching do? It gives plus attack, plus defense for everybody in the party. Thanks for reading a lot of the messages. It makes watching you better. No, yeah, I try to really keep up with chat. Sometimes I miss it, but I try to keep up. I just told my game, stop giving me rocks with arms. You don't like Geodude? But calm the items. I mean, items are cool. I just don't want a Golduck. I really don't. More music, more music. You don't have to play the game audio. So Route 216 from Gen 4. So the only thing is, if I played music, it would be not copyrighted music. Like, I'd probably be doing stream beat stuff. Because I don't want to have to deal with any copyright shenanigans. We're not doing that. You have great taste in chiptune music, so that might make some nice BGM at a lower volume. Well, we can try that as another thing. Like, if you guys are down with that, do other Pokemon music and mute the music in game. Seems pretty unanimous. Playing X and petting Esper. Lil Teefies. Esper has little teefies? I'm not sure. I guess it has the two little fangs, right? Is a Guzzlord Cave Raid rare the Dynamax Adventure? So I think you have to catch a certain amount of legendaries to even be able to get the Ultra Beast as an option, but I don't think any of them are rarer than others. There's just a bunch of them in the list that you could potentially get. Legalities always have to ruin the fun, exactly. Yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with... Because if I get flagged for a copyright thing, what they do is they'll just play ads all over my stuff, and the source will just get all the money, and it'll just be bothering you guys having the ads everywhere, so I'd rather not do anything like that. We don't really need Togetic. We should just destroy this Jolteon, and then we'll get berries afterwards. Alright. Whatever. We want to try to keep physical attackers here, though, since we have coaching. So I don't think that Escavalier or Beartic should swap. Personally. You have to catch Necrozma to get the Ultra Beast. Oh, is that it? You have to do that. I know that some of them have certain requirements. Should do some trial stuff, see how it goes. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I got Meteor Beam. I'm gonna blast this thing. Hit it with a Meteor. Yeah, coaching at the beginning of, if you have it, doing that first turn is almost always the play. You'll end up doing more damage as a team by using coaching than by doing an attack. Even if you have like a super effective attack, the fact that you split it among all four of you means that you're all just hitting for so much more. It's like a big multiplier for your damage. So, how much points do you think I'm away from getting 10 star? I don't even know what the like amounts are to get to the different star ranks in PLA, so I'm not positive on that. Random doodles. I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I also really liked Legends recently. So, yeah. They're both really good. And it's Angie if you touch the ears. You're doing like the Pokemon, the petting thing to get the friendship. You unlock Ultra Beast, you need to catch all Tundra's story legends. Is that it? I know that there's some like requirements for certain things. Are there other things? Because I saw Necrozma was a thing somebody mentioned. 20 points away, not bad at all. All you need is a few like Pokedex entries for that. I'm just spamming coaching, I have nothing. Sounds good. It's not really doing anything for me. But, well, you know what? I have Play Rough, don't I? Or do I have Dazzling Gleam? Okay, doesn't matter. Man, that's after 2 coachings. I can't believe that did that little. Let me see. Do I have like a physical attack? I don't. Okay, well we're just gonna, yeah. Special attack, rock attack. Now I don't have to wait 2 turns to do an attack. Hopefully you don't fail. No, we got this. We got this. You have to complete everything from the legendary clues Peony gives you. Gotcha. The last one is an ultra wormhole. Okay, cool. So that's not that bad. I should probably finish some of that stuff. But to finish it, I think I'm going to... Albedo, what the heck? Why are you being like that right at the end of stream? We're gonna... The last 5 minutes of stream, too. Why you gotta be like that? Just ping me in the Discord legend and I will get the path for you. Yes. Oh my god, it's healing. Wow, okay, that didn't heal anything. Yeah, the Necrozma path. Now, Yogurt, don't go and get that shiny that shiny Necrozma on the one try that you do with Legend. Don't be doing me dirty like that. Forget 10 star on PLA, you get 20 rare candies. Yeah. But the other thing about getting to that point is you have to get there, or you're like almost there by getting the shiny charm and getting all the Pokemon and everything. So like the 20 rare candies isn't that big of a deal, but it's more of the progression towards the other things, right, that you're getting into. This thing has Play Rough, so that's a physical attack. At H, you might grab that. Yogurt, maybe you can try. That is a physical fairy attack, so the coaching actually works for that. I mean, I couldn't possibly. We'll see, Yogurt. Which shiny ultra will you do next? I think because I've been doing like Halloween themed stuff, if this ends right around Halloween, that would be cool. I'm not sure what my next DA hunt's gonna be. I'll have to think, because the next DA hunt I do might be like the last one before Scarlet and Violet releases. So, need to figure that out. I'm not positive yet. Physical Togetic. We're getting there. We got coaching. And I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam. Big old damage. No Guzzlord yet, but we got 2 Shinies today, Void. So, definitely having an alright time with it. I'm back. It's me, Laura. Welcome back. We'll have to figure out what the last DA hunt before Gen 9 is going to be. And I'm not saying it's the last time we ever do this, because I know for sure that I go back to some of the older games and stuff too. So, you know, it's not necessarily the last time ever, but Scarlet and Violet is going to be the main thing I'm playing for quite a bit. And I feel like everybody's going to be that way. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. What we decide to do for the final one. All the shiny luck. We'll see for the final one of the stream. It'll be getting to 84. Getting up really close to odds on this thing. The 1 in 100. We'll see. Trying to do as many DAs as I can before Scarlet and Violet, because everyone's going to take a break, yeah. It's going to be hard to get a crew, although if you're looking to do this stuff off stream, I'm going to plug it one last time. The Discord. We have people that are doing these Dynamax Adventures, even when I'm not streaming. Everybody just kind of hanging out doing it. We've had more traction, more people doing that in there recently. So, if you're looking to do more of these things, do some trades, show off when you get shinies, stuff like that, it's not a members only thing. Feel free to hop in there. It's in the chat. We got it. The 84th check. I'm going to do my end of stream thing while we catch this. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out with the algorithm and everything else. We've been killing the like goals, so I really appreciate you guys for that. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week, and I do shorts on the other 2 days. So I always have something going on. Think about subbing. We've been killing it on our subs lately. We're going to be at 3,000 before Scarlet and Violet for sure. We're going to check this final... Okay, thank God, it isn't Girder. Yeah, so if you are subbed, look at the bell. Make sure you have notifications, because I've been hearing a lot more people lately that haven't been getting notifications when I go live. So double check, make sure that YouTube hasn't like unsubbed you, or you don't have the bell on and it doesn't notify you of it, just if you're trying to hop in. The last thing, we have so many members, and I really, really appreciate you guys being part of the crew, getting access to Mr. Kappa, all that good stuff. I really appreciate all the people who gift all these memberships and give all of these people access to all of the cool emotes, all the good stuff. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, so I appreciate you doing that. We have a few people that are in the paying even more money for memberships, and I really, really appreciate you guys too. In the contributor tier, we have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, and Woodrow. He's an OG. And then we have the Calm Cultist, we have Tanjiro in Quarantine, and the Hyena Da paying a ridiculous amount of money to be part of the crew. I really appreciate you guys. That being said, let's check this final one, and then we're going to raid somebody. The list is crazy, right? It's insane. Don't leave yet, because we're going to raid after this. But let's see. No Lantern. No Togetic. Oh my god. Yeah, what can you do? I think you should make it double wide. What do you mean? Like with the Dynamax Adventures? Double wide. Oh, for the list. Yeah, no, I'm planning on doing that. It just doesn't center right now. It's really hard to read the names when I do it. So I'm trying to get it to a place where it'll make sense when I do that. All right. Yeah, the list. Because it'll make it go through quicker. It's getting too long, so I'm going to have to do that. We are going to raid somebody. Don't leave yet. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. When we pop over, just post it once. Don't spam. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. But, if it isn't your vibe, whatever, I think we have never raided this guy before, I don't think. We're going to go over to Bald Stream. It's been a hot minute. We're going to raid Bald. He doesn't really need our raid as much, but he's a cool guy. He brought us some shiny luck. He popped in last time, so I think we're going to make our way downtown. Go say hello to Bald. Yeah, hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Be good representatives of our community. I'm going to make my way over there as well, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks, everybody.